not gonna use a mouse. That's annoying. Let's go to YouTube. Oh, I can't whistle. If you guys know what I'm whistling, let me know in the comments. Bow wow wow, yippee yo, yippee yay. Rihanna's in the motherfucking hey-yo. Bow wow wow, yippee yo, yippee yay. Rihanna just lost her monetization like she does every single day. So that's why I don't play, I don't stray, I don't put the monetization on anyway. My dog's got to lay on his motherfucking couch while I put hand lotion on in my motherfucking house. Morning. No, Remy, I didn't lose monetization. I'm saying, like, I always curse within the first 30 seconds of my stream. So it's kind of like lost monetization on this one. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. See who's in the chat this morning. Nice and early. We got Curious AF. How you doing, girl? Creative Witch. As the fuck returns. A Scandal. I was just listening to your stream, John. Dude, I can't do a better job. You guys got to go check John's live stream out from last. I don't know when. Boy, I don't know when you was live because I was sleeping. I think it must have been late last night. John systematically broke down my SWAT call, but not just the SWAT call, like what was going on in this situation. In other words, the people that we're dealing with. That's kind of why I want to talk to you guys this morning, because we got some stupid people here. But he went through and he's like pointing out things. See, it's interesting to hear it from another person's perspective, right? Because he's pointing out basically that, like, you know, I'm just sitting up on a live stream. Everything's calm on my live stream. We're just having a rational, normal discussion. And then you got Laura, you got Molly Golightly, you got her serial swatter friend, Oni, who are sitting up on Laura's live stream and they're just acting like assholes. And then the cops show up at my house. It's 2:00 in the morning and the cops show up at my house, right? I'm not going to play, but I'll grab John's stream just because I feel like definitely if you're new here, you haven't seen it, you should check it out. Let me grab this. I got to stop using the mouse. It's so noisy. Hold on a second. I'm going to grab the stream for you. And I'm going to put in. I had no idea he was doing this stream. But definitely worth a watch there. John answered a great question. Okay. Not even a question. He just made a great statement last night that when people are like, oh my God, why is being a mobster so obsessed with Molly Golightly? Because I was swatted, right, by her best friend. Okay. This was early on when I first, found her channel. And I will always speak up, to let people know what type of person she is. Because if you think about the whole situation and how it went down, things could have went horribly wrong. Thank God the police in my town were smart enough to know, that first of all, this isn't a house that they normally come to. Okay. The cops know the houses that they go to, that there's domestic shit going on. They're typically going to the same houses over and over again, So when they came to my house, when they got a call to my house and they rolled up to my house and all the lights were off, they knew something was not right about the call that they were getting. But nevertheless, okay, it was scary. It was a scary situation. And it could have turned out a lot differently. The cops could have busted my fucking door down, which they were trying to open my front door, and that was scary. You know, you hear me in the background screaming, Chris, somebody's trying to get in the house. But yeah, you know, the situation could have went completely wrong. And like, I just want to move on from this situation, and I hate talking about it and I hate thinking about it. But you fucking tell me how you would feel. See, I was listening yesterday to Queen Bee's live, and I hear this woman on panel, this EK, whatever, EKC, ECK, whatever the fuck her name is. Isn't it EKC? Isn't that like a thing you get for your heart? I hear her up on panel, and she's just making fucking excuses. Just making excuses for this woman. And you know what? I think we should listen to it, or at least a little bit of it, in case you didn't hear it. Shit, hold on a second. I have so many windows open. I started building my website, and I have so many windows open right now. So hold on. Plus, I backed up my entire YouTube channel yesterday. 285 files that I have to download. I'm not going to download all of them, but I got to like 20 yesterday. Because I just want to, you know, I want my grief series. I don't care about anything else on my channel, but well, I care about my uploaded content, the shit that I edited, all the lives. I don't give a fuck. You know, if I lost my channel tomorrow, I wouldn't care about any of the lives on my channel. Wouldn't care about any of the lives on my channel. They could go. They're so unimportant. It's my grief series and shit. The shit that I actually worked hard on. That's the shit that I want to keep. Good morning, everybody. I see you guys coming in. All right, so let's take a look here. Let me find my other window. Dude, what are you doing? You are a weird dog. He's taking like 2 bites of his food, and then he's going outside. 2 bites of the food, going outside, coming back inside. Do you want to go out? Go ahead. Go out. All right. Let me go to Queen Bee. Queen Bee, you're in the chat. Do you mind if I play this? I'm sure you won't. It was a little hectic up there because, you know, people were talking over each other, which is the reason why. Typically, I got to be honest with you guys, I don't listen. Oh, God. We're going to have to watch that, too. Typically, I don't listen to, you know, I don't listen to, like, panels when there's, like, multiple people because I get so fucking, like, my ADD kicks in. But is it still up? Hold on a second. That was... Hold on. Let me get to the live. Yeah, EKC is an MGL simp, I guess. Okay. I don't know this person. All I know is that, hold on. Is it this one? It has to be this one. So they had a really interesting conversation yesterday on Queen Bee's panel. Thank you guys so much for keeping me entertained. Because I was doing some stuff over here. I was, you know, making some candle holder shits and trays and stuff like that. So I got to start taking pictures of my stuff to put on the website, right? So I was like, you know, it kept me entertained. I was listening. But here's the thing. They had some interesting conversations up there. One of them, I have all the respect in the world for the Cash Gernan channel, the lady that runs that channel. But every time she gets up on a panel and she talks about this stuff, this internet stuff that's going on, I get lost. And I was glad because, you know, I'm like, maybe it's just me and I can't follow it. But everybody else was lost yesterday too. So they were asking a lot of questions about that. And then EKC, or whatever the fuck her name is, tries getting up on the panel. Is this alive? I hope this is alive. All right. Pull up for precise seeking. Okay, I don't need to do that. Let me see if I can find the spot where this was. Molly just realized it's crypto converted over to cash. Ooh. I just saw a video clip this morning when I woke up that she's doing another 24-hour live stream. Tell me you're addicted to live streaming without telling me you're addicted to live streaming. Could you get out of here? Hey, my dog just pickpocketed me. Can you go eat your breakfast and stop annoying me? Get out of here. All right. Let me see if I can find this. I hope this is the right live. I hope I'm watching the right live. All right. So this is when the Cash Kernan lady was up there. So we're just going to fast forward a little more. I know somebody clipped it. Maybe I should just watch the clip. That would probably. Oh, all right. Here she is. Here she is. We don't have to watch this whole thing, but hold on. Oh, this could be. She came up a few times. So give me a second. Hold on a second. Let me share this with you guys. Okay. All righty. Let me see. Hey, get out of there. All right.
YouTube.
You're right.
Okay.
I wanted to get on this panel so bad, but I was busy and it just wasn't a good time for me. But hold on. I think this is when she comes up.
And I think that that's up to.
There was like so much I had to say, but I just, I couldn't at the time. And she had like so many people up there.
If they report it.
Yeah,
it's not that YouTube is going to come in. If you have someone that's going to strike you, I wouldn't do it. But
John says in the chat, hold on a second. John just said in chat, he read Kick's, I think he said Kick's terms of service. They are strict. Well, let them fuck around and find out. All right.
Like me and some of the other clip channels, we'd rather you played it.
It said on the little thing on there, though, that with reused content, they don't want you doing it, whether they give you permission or not.
Let me go a little ahead. And my internet sucks. 1 Bitcoin is something like $1,000. Really?
I just think it's just up to who you get at YouTube and
I think
but the reused is just a weird. It's hard to explain, but as long as you transform it,
what do you have?
As far as the original video and the time, just even saying the timing, how many seconds. It's just everything's relative. I mean, to say that you have to stop 6 times in a 3-minute video is crazy.
Yeah, and also no, wait. There's a court case of that. Sargon of Akkad was sued.
They were still having a conversation here when she first came up. So, oh my God, my internet sucks. It sucks. Good morning. Just subbed last night. Thank you for subbing. I appreciate that. And if my internet ever catches up, we could watch this. What is going on? The internet is slow today. Did anyone see the clip of yes? Life Rewinded. Yeah, that was disturbing. That was disturbing. What is going on with my internet? Fuck me. Give me that. Hey, give me that. You have this for. Oh God, why is my internet not moving? Hold on.
Yeah, what platform was this?
This was Twitter. I'm sure Twitter. What she's talking. Yes. Okay, are you talking about my Twitter, my tweet?
Well, I'm not just talking about yours. I'm talking about All
right, so she comes on and she's basically talking about the tweets and all this stuff that people were mass reporting. I don't know what these people don't understand, right? It does not matter. It does not matter how much you report a channel, okay? If YouTube doesn't see a problem with the video, you can report the shit out of somebody. If YouTube doesn't see a problem with the video, they're not going to do anything. So, I mean, these people just don't get it. This girl, Veda, whatever the fuck her name is.
Well, it was her. She made the tweet and we shared it.
Yeah, there were like 120.
Right. There were a lot of people who shared it, and then people shared it off of them, and then people also made their own. But
right.
Okay, the tweets. No offense to anybody who did the tweets, but the tweets didn't do anything. All that happened was that YouTube responded to Heels in the Air and told Heels in the Air, that you need to flag the video if there's an issue in the video. So that's all they did. So the tweets didn't do anything. I'm going to tell you right now, Burnt Toast, who I know knows a lot of this stuff, she understands the terms of service and fair use and all this stuff. I'm going to tell you right now, she said it last night too. It was, I think the thing that brought her down was she got the community guideline strike for doxing, okay? For doxing Mallory, okay? And then after that, she mass deleted a ton of videos off her channel. And when that happened, she put a huge red flag up to YouTube. And they're like, what the fuck is going on over here now? So what they did was they then went to her channel and they're like, why is this person mass deleting videos? Let's see what's going on here. Over 3 million views she deleted. It's a lot of views. So I think she brought the attention even further to her channel. But these people don't seem to understand that. I mean, they haven't been around. I'll give them that they haven't been around YouTube long enough to maybe understand it, you know, but yeah, it's pretty bad.
But my whole point in this is I get it. If you see something that should be reported, oh my God, yeah, report it. I fully support that. That's why the feature is there and it needs to be there.
So you report, so you're okay with reporting doxing? Doxing people, doxing children.
Now, I find this to be the case over the last couple of days while I'm watching all these people try to defend Molly Golightly. They all didn't see it, right? Every time she does something wrong, they're like, oh, I didn't see that. Oh, I didn't see that. They all conveniently don't see the shit that she does wrong. It's amazing.
Doing things like that. You're trans bashing, all that. You're okay with that?
Yeah, no.
I'm fine with anyone reporting anything they deem personally reportable that they come across. Yes.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Okay, so then what are you up here for?
So who on Twitter, the reason that we do that is because if you'll read the tweet, it is to Team YouTube.
Team YouTube, you're right.
Okay. Everybody does that for a number of reasons. Just look up Team YouTube, do a search for it on Twitter, and you'll see thousands of people do that.
Right.
So,
right. And they're not, that's the other thing. Team YouTube is, you know, we're not the only people on YouTube, this little community. There's millions of people on YouTube. We're not the only ones tweeting Team YouTube. Like, you know how many tweets they have to deal with a day?
Tweet will catch on, and there was a video clip attached to it, clearly not out of context, of Molly dead naming Mallory, showing Mallory's picture when she was a male, and doxing her and lying about her criminal record. That
is a problem.
Pissed a lot of people off because most of those people didn't.
See, this is the other thing that they don't get. She has a lot of people that don't like her that watch her, right? And those people, when they see something like that, they're going to report on their own without anybody telling them, because we all have our own minds. And these people are going to be like, holy shit, look what she's doing. And they're going to do their own reporting. There was no effort to mass report or take down her channel. So what these people don't get.
Didn't even know. They didn't know who Mallory was. They didn't necessarily know who Molly was. But no one wants that. That hurts a lot of people. So.
And then her video.
And those people didn't even report. All they did was retweet. All that. Those people aren't going to go to YouTube and report.
She broke TOS, but listen, she broke TOS.
And then that video was taken down. Then the video was taken down. But
oh no, she should get off.
Right. Then the video was taken down, and then she mass deleted millions of her views, because she knew she was breaking terms of service further.
She should, yeah, that video should have.
And she had a privacy complaint on her too. So
been taken down, but that's not the only thing Molly is.
This is my whole point in saying this is that it's nobody's fault but her own.
It's done.
Oh, listen,
they reviewed.
I get that.
Yeah, they reviewed her.
So Molly
broke TOS. That's not why her channels were taken down, first of all.
No, her channels were taken down because she broke TOS, and then she made a video on her backup channel about
why, Casey?
This girl's saying no.
Why was it taken down?
Live on her backup channel as well.
Her channels were taken down because there were an abnormal amount of reports coming in.
No, that's not.
No, nope. That's not true at all. That is completely false. An abnormal amount of reports. Now, even if that was the case, there was reason to report her. And everybody here has a right to press the report button. It's there for a reason. We're not only responsible for our own pages, but we're responsible to report anything to YouTube as creators here and as subscribers. We are responsible to report anything that we think is breaking the terms of service or could possibly put somebody in danger. If you go to the report button on a channel, which I'm going to do, hold on a second. Is it on here? Okay. I'm not going to actually report Queen Bee, so I'm not going to submit this. Okay. So I'm just showing you guys. Is it up on the screen? Okay. I just want to make sure. Okay, so if we see any of these things, sexual content, violent or repulsive content, hateful or abusive content, harassment or bullying, harmful or dangerous acts, misinformation, child abuse, promotes terrorism, spam or misleading, infringes my rights, captions issues, okay? And then it gives you could go over these little question marks and it tells you. Content that includes graphic sexual activity, nudity, or other types of sexual content. Let's go to the harassment one just for shits and giggles, okay? Content that threatens individuals or targets them with prolonged or malicious insults, okay? Content that promotes hatred against protected groups, abuses vulnerable individuals, or engages in cyberbullying, okay? So that's your options right there.
Why it was taken down.
And that button is there for a reason.
That is exactly why they were
That
taking
makes no sense.
No, hold on.
Okay.
Where's the proof of that? Where'd you see that?
Well, where's the proof of what you saw or what you're claiming? Where's your proof?
It's toss.
It's yes.
And they will tell you they don't do it for mass flagging.
But did they tell you that why they took down her channels?
It says it right there. Here's one of these right here, and it says just like this. The video is no longer available because YouTube account associated with this video has been terminated.
Oh shit! Oh my god!
There you go. It doesn't tell you exactly why, but it tells you a general reason why.
But you see, and also
Queen,
too, like,
oh my god! You threw that up, and I thought my channel was terminated just then.
Oh my god!
It's like right in the middle. But
I'm sorry, Heels. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. I just was trying to show you, Casey. I apologize. I should have said that beforehand.
Okay, that's okay.
They took down both of her channels. Now, if people were reporting one thing from one video, they wouldn't.
They took down both of her channels because both channels were associated with the same AdSense account and the same email. She made another channel off her main channel, which is the dumbest thing you're going to do if you're going to make a backup channel. She made it. Did you notice that the third channel didn't come down? That's because it's on a different email address.
Take down both of her channels.
Yes, they would. They're both connected to the same AdSense account. Yes, they would.
They reviewed her other videos.
Only because her other channel was also being reported.
No. How does this girl know this? So this is the problem with the people that follow this woman or that did follow this woman. They just take her word at face value and they don't do any research on anything. Oh my God, this girl sounds so stupid. She was getting me so aggravated yesterday.
Because they're both the same AdSense. They're both the same.
Yeah, they're connected.
There are plenty of people. There are plenty of people who have had one channel removed and not another.
Right, because they don't have those channels on the same fucking account. What do you not understand?
And they were both on the same AdSense.
Okay.
She still has her.
Prove it.
Her life.
Yeah, and she still has another channel up. That's
right.
I don't know.
Exactly. She has the one channel up, but it's different. It's not in her name. Pretty sure that's not in her name. But
and I'm also pretty sure that one hasn't been mass reported.
She has a lot on that other.
It doesn't need to be a mass report. Oh my God, this girl's slow.
One that if they reviewed it, you can trust, they would take her down.
Maybe. Listen, I'm not saying she shouldn't have been taken down. I'm not saying that. That is not my argument at all. I don't know. I'm not TOS. I'm not of liberty to make that decision. Okay. But my whole point is that I don't feel like everybody else is at liberty to make that decision either, just because they don't like her, because they don't like something she did a year ago or 2 years ago.
How about last week?
Nobody was reporting from a year ago and 2 years ago. And to say that mass flagging did it, you would have to believe that whoever takes in the reports, they see one, they check it out, and they think, yeah,
this girl doesn't get it.
that's okay. Well, 200 more, who's seeing the 200 more come in? They've already seen it was okay. So the other 200 just go away.
And you do realize
it's not going to change their mind. And they say this.
Yeah, you do realize YouTube is like, wait. You do realize YouTube's like gigantic platform.
Right.
500 people is not going to take down its site like because of mass.
We'd all be down.
No,
this entire website would be gone.
Exactly. That's what she doesn't seem to understand. If that was the case and it was that easy to get people's channels taken down, right? We would all be able to just take each other's channels down. All we would have to do is just report the shit out of each other's channels and we'd all be fucking gone.
There would be no channel.
But we're not talking about just 500 reports over a day. We're talking about weeks. This went on for weeks. Okay, it was what, the 23rd of April when Unirock was on Queen Bee's channel initiating this?
No, he didn't initiate this.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Yes,
no, he.
Wait, who is she saying initiated this? I'm sorry, I have to rewind here for a second. Hold on. And my
500 reports over a day. We're talking about weeks. This went on for weeks. Okay, it was what, the 23rd of April when Unirock was on Queen Bee's channel initiating this?
No, he didn't initiate this.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Yes,
no, he didn't.
Yes, he did. Yes,
I am telling you, he didn't.
I'm telling you,
May 23rd, because April 23rd hasn't came yet. So are you talking about May 23rd? And when he didn't do that?
No, April 23rd. April 20th or March 23rd. I'm sorry, March.
Yeah, I was gonna say what? Yeah, March 23rd. Sorry, I said May, but yeah, because
dude, this girl is slow. Again, it doesn't matter. Unirock could have told people to report for weeks. If she wasn't breaking the terms of service, nothing would have came of it. Doesn't matter how many weeks, doesn't matter how many reports, doesn't matter how many times you do it. Nothing would have came of it. Hold on. Let me let this pain in the ass go.
Because it's April 10th, so we're not there yet. But
March 23rd. Yes,
March
he was.
Okay.
Well, it wasn't Unirock that started it.
What day did you put your tweet out?
I don't know.
I'd have to go look.
I don't know who started it. That's not the point. I'm saying it was
you just said he started it.
Initiated.
Okay, started initiated.
You can't see
semantics.
No, he didn't start the whole mass reporting. And it wasn't mass reporting. Twitter is not mass reporting on YouTube.
Let me tell you something. You want to get
let me tell you something.
YouTube's attention. They respond to DMs too.
Yeah.
You do it publicly on another platform and then it gets retweeted and retweeted.
Right.
You're doing it to make it spectacle. You're doing it to make it get the whole public to watch and see what's going on. It's called a campaign. It is.
Exactly.
If you're just interested in getting YouTube's attention, then you DM them. They answer DMs too.
No, you can't just DM them.
So either way, what does it matter? That doesn't even make any sense. So if somebody DM'd them, right, her argument would still be the same. This doesn't even make sense. You would still be blaming people. So what's the difference?
There you can.
Okay. Well, but they had to follow you first, right? You had a question where they said, well, talk to me in DM or whatever, and then they have to follow you because you can't just click in their DMs. There has to be.
I've contacted them in DMs. I'm not sure how it happened, but I have.
You can't just DM them. From what I remember, I haven't contacted Team Twitter in quite a while. I mean, Team YouTube on Twitter. But I think like they will initiate it at the DM, but there's no place from what I remember, and I could double check that you could actually initiate a message with them. Like they have to message you. I've had them message me before. But yeah, what she's saying, I don't even think is possible.
And I also have private chats or like the not private chats, but yeah, like the live chats.
Well, okay. But a pressure campaign.
You can get a hold of someone at YouTube.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that wasn't doing any good. The reporting wasn't doing any good. When she was describing Candace Wells being SA'd brutally by Vinny Cheese.
When was that?
When was that? These people, like, I don't know. They're her fans, right? And they don't know what the fuck is going on her channel, or they didn't know.
What, 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago?
About
yeah. Everybody reported it. Nothing got done. It was still there.
She called for the brutal RAP of Candace Wells and her mother with a bat.
Acted it out.
Yeah, it was pretty.
I'd have to see that to believe that.
Okay,
I'm
so
listen,
what?
listen.
You didn't see that?
I'd have to see that to believe that. These people don't even know what they're fighting for. Like, how embarrassing. This is mortifying. If I was this girl, I would be mortified because she really doesn't know what she's talking about. And this is just so embarrassing.
No, I don't watch everything Molly does.
Well, then you
probably not defend her then. I mean, I don't know how these people don't hear these things. I don't know if I believe that they don't know. Or if they just pretend and play stupid because it's embarrassing to defend some of the shit. I really don't. I don't know what it is.
Can't really
yes, I can. Yes,
say
I can,
who mass reported when, and it all started. Yeah. We've been reporting on that alone should have gotten her taken completely off of.
If mass reporting works,
no,
she
it
would have
didn't.
done a long time ago.
Right.
But it was against us when she doxes.
Exactly. Queen Bee just said it right there. If mass reporting worked, she probably would have been gone a long time ago. We probably all would have been gone a long time ago, but especially her. How disgusting was that whole thing?
Which she does all the time. When she offers to pay $500 on her platform, on her video, for someone to go and find who this burnt toast is, or me, or somebody else, you think that's not against us?
No, I don't think that's against us. Because
you don't think that's against us?
Listen, because that's not an actual dox. That's not an actual dox. She's just saying.
No, that I didn't say that was a dox.
Right. I'm saying that's why it's not against us. I'm not saying it's right. I'm
not saying no paying for.
How many different things does this woman need to hear that this woman does until she gets it? Like, again, somebody criticizing you on YouTube or clipping you on YouTube. Do you think that it's an appropriate thing to try to find out where they live and get their information? And then once she gets their information, what do you think she's going to do with it? What exactly do you think that she's going to do with the information once she gets it? Because, again, if you go watch John's live from last night, which I'll paste here just in case anybody didn't see it, he shows what happens when the information gets out there.
Okay. She can pay for whatever she wants.
She doxes.
Okay? You think that would be okay if
everyone
doxes?
No, not everyone doxes.
This is her excuse. Everyone doxes. Everyone doxes. And that's not true. That's not true at all. Okay? I don't dox on my channel. I don't dox people. Have I doxed somebody in the past? Yes. That person that I doxed, she deserved it. Her name was Molly Golightly. And it was after 2 years of me being doxxed, my family being doxxed, being swatted by her best friend Oni, that I finally got her back. Okay. But I didn't do it on my channel. But yes, have people doxxed? Yes, they have. Do I dox people in the same way that she does? Nope, not at all. I don't just dox people just because they're criticizing me.
Doxes.
Yes, I promise you this.
I promise you they don't.
Everyone who has a channel in this community has doxed someone.
I haven't
doxed someone. I guarantee you somewhere in your past you have. I'm telling you, that's how it is. Maybe you didn't mean.
So that's how it is. So we should just accept that then. Because this girl says that everybody doxes. So we should just accept that.
Maybe
you can't say.
I don't know.
It doesn't matter whether everybody did. She did.
As my mom used to say, if everybody jumped off the Brooklyn Bridge, would you? Like really? So because everybody does it, it's acceptable. A lot of people smoke crack. Should we all just start smoking crack? I mean, this girl's logic is off.
And she got a strike. When she was reading off Mallory.
I don't know what she got a strike.
In the end, here's the deal.
She got a strike.
You see that argument? I don't know what she got a strike for. Whatever. No, it's not whatever. You're blaming people for why she got taken down, why her channel's gone, and you're getting all the answers, but you just don't want to hear it.
For harassment and bullying.
Again, I'm not. Wait a minute, sorry. My microphone. I'm trying to get it to balance. I don't have the stand for it anymore. I'm not saying that Molly does or doesn't deserve to be on any platform or whatever. Like I said, that's not my call to make. My whole problem is with all.
You broke up.
Are you there, EKC?
Yeah. Did I go mute?
Yeah, you went mute.
I'm sorry. I don't have a stand for my microphone anymore, so it's a balancing act. My whole problem with this, listen, I don't know if Molly should be on the platform or not. That's not my call to make. I don't want it to be my call to make, whatever. Okay.
It's YouTube's call.
It's not our call either, though. You know what I'm saying? It's nobody's call except for YouTube. Like Queen Bee just said. It's YouTube's call. It's not our call. It's not her call. It's not Molly Golightly's call. It's YouTube's call at the end of the day.
Make.
Right, exactly. It's YouTube's call to make, exactly. So, but my whole thing is though, is that when a group of people decide that they deem someone should not be on the platform anymore, and then they rally people up to go and mass report them, and even to the point where they're reporting videos that the person themselves deleted from the platform.
That's the problem there. That's the problem. She deleted the videos. See, here's the thing. You don't get to just dox somebody, harass people, fucking misgender people, and do all this crazy shit like she does, and then delete it and act like it never happened. Because the fact is, when there were 600 people or 1,000 people watching that stream while it happened, you just exposed somebody's information to those 1,000 people. Just because you take the video down, that doesn't mean that it didn't happen. You're still breaking terms of service. Just because you delete the video, that doesn't mean that it never happened or that it ceases to exist. And that's how she's gotten away with it for so long. But this time, it fucked her majorly.
That's going a little too far. That tells me that you don't care about the content that was on the platform or that is on the platform. You care about the person being on the platform.
Right.
Okay, let me explain that to you. As soon as Molly makes those videos, like she did with putting the woman's license.
Hold on. Let me just say something to that. Okay. Absolutely care about the person on the platform 100%, because if that person has doxed before, then they're more likely to dox again and again and again. This isn't the first time she's doxed. This isn't the second time she's doxed. This isn't the third time she's doxed. This isn't the fourth time she's doxed. This is probably about the fucking 100th time that this woman has put people's information out there and put them in danger. You see, the reason that people dox is, number one, to create fear in other people. Here you go. I have your information. Don't fuck with me. I have your information and I'm going to use it against you. And the other reason is they hope that people like Oni are going to be around and they're going to take that information and they're going to do something with it. Like call the cops or call CPS or call whoever to get you in trouble, to scare you off the platform, to control you. So yeah, it is about the person. You're 100% right. Because if a person like that dangerous is on this platform, it puts everybody in danger. So yeah, it is about the person. But they've shown a propensity to be dangerous.
But to the camera, it doesn't matter whether people could actually see what the license said. You just don't do it. You don't take somebody's license and put it up. Okay.
That does matter because people were calling
you. No, it doesn't. Her picture was there.
So what? It's a picture.
So what?
Wow. There's people here who choose not to show themselves for a reason. Okay. People like Burnt Toast. Burnt Toast doesn't show herself here. Why? Because she's smart. She protects her privacy. Why? Because they're dangerous people on the internet. That's why. What do you mean, so what? You don't have the right to show somebody else's picture here if they don't share it here themselves. This girl's insane.
I'm sorry. If you go out in public, your picture can be taken. I mean,
not by a thing.
Okay, well that's totally different. If you don't understand that, then I'm kind of done.
Wait, I have two quick questions. I'll be in and out. So I know for sure that you mentioned that for sure she was removed due to mass reporting, right? So I know for sure that we have a receipt that shows that she was struck for trans bashing by Mallory. That's something that she has said herself, publicly and privately.
Yeah, she took full responsibility for that. She said it was the best strike she ever had. She's like, I wish they hit me in the face with a fucking baseball bat.
She got struck. She got a 1-week suspension from YouTube, which was her penalty for that strike, right? Then from there, during the 1-week suspension, she still chose to upload a video while suspended. She chose to do a live while suspended, and then again did a longer live after the fact. So still continued to not honor their suspension, right?
Wait a minute. I have a huge question about that. How was she able to do this if she was suspended?
On her other channel.
The capabilities. YouTube expects that you're going to honor their suspension. It doesn't stop.
No. Does Facebook expect that? No social media platform expects you to live up to the honor of your suspension.
You're talking
about. Yes, it does.
Hold on a second. I have to make an argument with this here. She's actually kind of right in this situation. Okay. If you try, I did try, okay, just to see if it would work, just to see how it all worked. Okay. I got a community guideline strike on my channel. Okay. Back in 21. I actually looked yesterday because I want to correct some of the misinformation that's out there about these things. Okay. I got this community guideline strike. It was my fault. Okay. Do I think I was, mass flagged by Tiffany? Absolutely. I do think that, they were flagging my videos. Tiffany was, it's not even that I think she was. I know she was. She was going chat to chat, telling people to, flag my videos. So I got flagged and I got a terms of service violation. And I got the terms of service violation because technically I violated terms of service. Okay. By whatever it was that I said in the video. I don't even remember at this point in time. Okay. So I got the terms of service violation. I wanted to see what happened because it says that you're not allowed to stream for whatever amount of time, whether it's a week or whatever, right? I just tried to go live. You can't. It won't allow you to go live. It simply just won't allow you. So she's right in that sense that you can't go live. But I don't know how Molly Golightly, I don't remember her going live during that time. If she did, that's odd that she was able to. But she did post a video and in that sense, I don't know. I don't know what the rule is if you can post, but if she was able to post, then YouTube allowed it at that point in time. So they're not expecting you to honor. They actually disable the features on your channel. The other thing I wanted to correct while I'm thinking about it was I saw a clip yesterday where Molly Golightly was saying that she's going to get 2 checks from YouTube. That is absolutely false. I went back and I actually looked and I can show you guys. But if you need to see it, I went back and looked. So my monetization, hold on. I gotta look at the screenshots that I took the other day again, just so I don't get the information wrong for you guys again. Hold on. So I think my monetization, I had received, oh shit, what did I do here? I had received a check from YouTube on, hold on a second. Okay. So I had received my last AdSense check on May 21st, 2021. Okay. My AdSense was then on the 23rd, 2021. I got an email from, from AdSense saying that your channel is no longer eligible to monetize. Learn how to reapply. Okay. So I lost my monetization on the 23rd. So I got my last YouTube check on May the 21st. And then I got the email 2 days later from AdSense basically telling me that my channel is no longer eligible for monetization. Okay. What happens after that is that you still have another month. I remember I still had a whole nother month worth of payments, right? Because the check that I got in May, that was for the April month. But I still had whatever I had made from April to May during that pay period, right? That money just disappeared. I never got that money. So as soon as they told me I wasn't monetized, I didn't get any more money from YouTube. And so if she gets 1 check, she'll be lucky, but 2, no, that ain't happening. That's not how it works. So she's in delusional land over there.
Yes, they do.
Yes, they do. No. They do have.
What I think will happen, is that the money will get, the memberships, people should have already gotten this email. Whoever had a membership on her channel, it'll tell you that the memberships have been paused on her channel. So they're not going to be getting any more. She won't be getting any more money. I believe they refund the money.
Have an expectation
That
that
is
you are
the
an
purpose
adult
of having a
and that you'll
system.
honor
Right.
that. That's what you sign in
You're
your
wrong.
contract.
I've seen it before. I saw it with Ethan Ralph where he was banned on a stream and then he jumped to another channel and then they banned him for ban evasion. You can jump on another thing, you can, but if you do,
it happened to another YouTuber as well, Salty Pancakes. He was his channel was down for a week.
I don't know why, but I was laughing so hard when I heard this name yesterday, Salty Pancakes. Like, what a fucking name. I don't know why I thought that was so funny.
I thought wait a minute. Were they on the same AdSense account? Because I mean, wasn't that a thing just a few minutes ago someone mentioned?
They are on the same AdSense account. Both the Molly Go Lightly and the Live with Molly Go Lightly are on one AdSense account. Which again, Molly has publicly stated before. The reason why her life coach channel is separate and still up and operating is because it is not connected to her same AdSense account.
Oh, and this is the queen. People are asking you to slow the chat down, by the way.
Okay, so
and my question to you was, the reason why I point that out is if I give you, like, I can show you those receipts immediately, right? We can all bring those up because we've all seen them, right?
So yeah, so this is so frustrating that this even needs to be explained to this woman.
Why is it such a problem that when people see things happening, right? Let's say, I don't know. Let's say there's 1,000 people in the chat. Let's say 500 of them didn't see her dox the lady, didn't see her trans bash, didn't see her threaten the mother, of that child. They don't see all of those.
I don't think she's appealing the termination, but who knows? Who knows? She says she's not, but do we believe anything that she says?
Those things, right?
Right.
If a channel has determined that they are to bring awareness to situations that can be dangerous to others in real life, then absolutely they're showing that content to make people aware.
Here's the thing, though. You are applying your own thoughts to this.
Well, they apply theirs.
What?
It can be dangerous. It can do this. It can do that. Okay, but her showing that person's ID or whatever, or whatever. As far as I haven't seen it, but as far as my understanding is, there was nothing like legible from it. It was covered up.
It doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't fucking matter. See, you see the fucking arguments that these people make? It doesn't matter if it was legible or not. What matters is that she was showing somebody else's ID. I was going to monetize the channel, but under a different AdSense until YouTube said that's against terms of service. You're not supposed to have more than one AdSense, no matter how many Gmails. Yep, you're right. You're 100% right.
Or you couldn't see it or whatever the case.
That was actually, so I had posted a video on here back in the day. I had made an AdSense, and this is how it worked back in the day. AdSense was weird back in the day when it first started. So like, you got to remember, I've been on here for, almost 10 years now, right? So, well, I've had a channel for almost 10 years, right? So when I first made my channel and I tried to get the AdSense approved, it wouldn't approve. And then when I Googled what to do about it, it said to just make another AdSense account on another email. So I did that, right? And then I started my YouTube channel, and then all of a sudden it caught up with me at some point in time, right? And AdSense was like, you're not supposed to have 2 AdSense accounts. So I had to get rid of one. Meanwhile, the other one I never made money on, but I had to get rid of the one AdSense account in order for this one to be, usable. So when I posted one of my highest viewed videos, right, which was the mirror video that I made, it got like over 100,000 views, within the first couple of weeks that I posted it. What do you call it? I didn't get paid for it because my AdSense was messed up at the time. But yeah, you're not supposed to have more than one AdSense. No, that's completely true.
But I think the problem is,
hold on a second. I do think that you could have a business AdSense and like a regular AdSense, like a personal. That I do think you can do, because that's what Laura does.
See, is a lot of it is what you're being told instead of you seeing it. Have you actually seen the screenshot of her holding up the picture of the license to the screen?
Yes, and I could not read anything off of it.
Right. But that doesn't matter. You can't hold up someone's government.
Yeah, just because you can't read it, that doesn't mean anything. What if you can read it? That's the point.
But ID. So you're saying if I
what was the purpose of her even holding the ID up though? You know what I'm saying? How do you sit there and defend that? There's no need for her to be showing one of her clients IDs on here. There's no fucking reason for it.
My button right now, and I show your license, your picture, right now, and I hit the live button and I go show that to 90,000 people, and it gets spread all across the internet. You're completely fine with that? Like you have no issue with that at all?
Yeah,
she's saying yeah.
Yeah, but I mean,
Are you all right?
Bullshit. I call bullshit. I call complete bullshit.
Then our character and morals just aren't in the same place.
Yeah, and it doesn't matter how we feel. It's taught.
Exactly. It doesn't matter how we feel. It has to do with toss. And when you're assigning your feelings to things, right, that's when it matters.
Again, it's not how you feel. It doesn't matter how you feel.
It's about danger.
Wait.
What danger?
Wait.
Oh, and this is when I started getting really mad. At listening to this girl, because she's like, what danger? I'll tell you what danger. When your husband and your son are sitting up in the fucking bedroom sleeping at 2:00 in the morning, and you're just on your live stream talking to three other girls innocently, and the fucking cops are trying to break down your front door. That's the fucking danger that could happen. Okay? That's one of the dangers. Another danger is the other authorities coming to your house and having to question your son about disgusting things that he shouldn't have to even fucking think about at his age. That's the other danger. Okay? So don't sit there and act fucking stupid like you don't know what type of dangers there are out there on the internet. If you don't know, now you know, bitch.
Wait, let voices talk. Voices, what do you guys say?
Okay, what about the whole point, EKC, that YouTube, in terms of service, it states YouTube relies on its users to police its streets. So terms of service allow for, if users see things that are wrong and violate terms of service, they're allowed to do what just happened.
Yes.
That devalidates all of your argument.
No, that fully supports my argument. If you see something on the YouTube streets.
Yeah, Texas Tiffany. Definitely. That's what happened. And Molly Golightly could sit here until she's blue in the face, okay, pretending that she didn't know what was going on that day when the cops showed up at my house. Okay. But again, she says right before they show up, something's going to happen and I'm going to get the blame for it. Okay. And then a few minutes later, the cops are knocking on my front door. Tag me in all the videos. Something's brewing. So I don't care what she says. I know that bitch knew about it. Okay. That guy, Oni, let me just explain something here. And it wasn't just me. Okay. Because there was another person who was swatted like a day later, named Hello Starlight, who's also on this platform still. Okay. Who is a single mom who was home with her 2 children, 2 girls, by herself. And she swatted her. And the same guy swatted her. Okay. And we have proof that it was him. 100% proof. He was Molly's Justin at the time. Okay. That's why if you ever hear people calling Justin Dollar Store Oni, that's why. Because he filled that guy's role. They were thick as thieves, her and Oni, just like her and Justin are. Okay. Do I think that Justin has do I think Justin would do something like that? No, I really don't. I don't think he's that stupid because he has too much to lose. He has kids. He has a job, I think. I don't know. I don't even know if he has a fucking job, but he has too much to lose. I don't think he would do something like that for her. But if you've heard people say Diet Oni, then that's who they're talking about. Oni was a serial swatter. He swatted several people on Periscope, which was Twitter's, live streaming platform. Sorry. And then he came over here and started swatting people. I didn't have an issue with that guy. And not only did I not have an issue with that guy, but Hello Starlight had even less of an issue with that guy. She had no issues with that guy. So he had no other motivation to do this to us except for to do it for her. So she could sit there and pretend that she didn't know, but we all know she knew, okay? because a week prior to that happening, and I don't know if John told this last night, I don't think he did because I listened to most of his live this morning. A week prior to that happening, she was doing everything she could to get me off this platform. Okay. She tried doxing me. She tried calling me. Then she had somebody else call me, which was, it just happened to be Science Girl. Okay. And I'm not saying Science Girl was in on any of this shit, but she tried calling and, she tried to talk to me. At first she was trying to kind of be like, leave Molly, go lightly alone. But then it was almost like she was trying to reason with me and plead with me to like stop talking about her on the platform. But I'm like, I mean, you got to remember, I was just doing videos calling out her behavior the same way I do now. It's the same thing, just calling out her behavior, and the things that she did and said on here. That's all I was doing to her, So she didn't like it though. She did not like it. Yes, that's right. Oni swatted himself later as a deflection. And that's how he ended up getting caught. He used another creator's name here, and then he ended up getting caught. That creator ended up catching him, and he actually had to go. He I don't know if he got arrested, but he was fined for it, basically. So yeah, he had no reason to do that to us. But anyway, yeah, there was all warning signs leading up to that happening, okay, that let me know that she wanted me off this platform, okay? And when those didn't work, when all her other attempts didn't work to get me off this platform and to shut me up and to silence me, that was her next step. That was the next logical step in her brain. Not to me, but to her. That was her next logical step. So to sit here and be like, well, what's the big deal? What's the big deal if information's put out? That's the big deal, okay? Because at the time, I had a 6-year-old son that was in my house. And then here's the other thing that this idiot might not know. They told the police that I was drunk, okay, which I very clearly wasn't. I was on the live stream. You can see I wasn't drunk, okay? I don't even have alcohol in my house. Number 2, they said that I had a gun, which is another false statement, and that I was trying to take my own life, okay? So the combination of those 3 things, none of them being true, okay, and that I was fighting with my husband. That was the 4th thing. Not true. Okay. Combination of those 4 things, none of them being true, make for a dangerous situation.
That you feel violates terms of service, but then by all means, you report it.
Right.
That's not my wait a minute, sorry.
Okay, here's my question.
That's not my issue. But when you go above and beyond and reporting it to the point where you are
nobody went above and beyond and reporting. I showed you guys just 2 seconds ago how easy this is. Look at this. Ready? Boom. Report. That's 1 click. Harassment and bullying. Okay, that's 2 clicks. This is harassing someone else. That's 3 clicks. And then you press the next button. And that's it. That's how easy it is. What do you mean going above and beyond to report something?
damn it.
By the way, Queen Bee, if you're still in here, I didn't report your video. I'm just using it as an example.
I'll call you back to the point where you are advertising it or posting it on other platforms. That's not someone coming across something on the YouTube streets and having an issue with it and reporting it. That's the difference.
Okay, you know that Molly, the things that she does are dangerous, right?
No, I don't know this.
How do you not know this? How are you on the internet in the year 2023 and not know that it's dangerous to put somebody's fucking personal information out on a platform where most people, 99% of the users, choose to be anonymous? How do you not fucking know that?
Connected, EKC. What's connected to that license, the things that happened before that license was shown is much worse than showing the license.
I don't know.
Okay, well, I'll tell you. She had a house guest or her Airbnb guest. She took a photo, which she shouldn't have had the picture of the license in the first place. The woman said no. Admittedly, Molly said, she said, no, you cannot take a picture.
Wait a second. So the lady said, no, you can't take a picture of my license. And she still somehow got a picture of her license. I did not know this. Wow.
Molly, being entitled, took it anyway.
Yep.
Then she handed the information to JLR, who went to prison for 10 years for identity theft.
I admit that's crazy.
4 other people.
I admit that's crazy.
So, and then it comes back and she goes, your financials look good. This looks good. And then talked about, all the other stuff is, talking about her and on the way to the funeral. But that alone,
wow,
everyone should know that Molly could somehow get your information and give it to JLR. That alone should scare you. And everyone should know that.
Yeah. Amen to that. Amen to that. So she's like, I admit that's crazy. This one chooses, hold on a second. Scroll up here. This one chooses to be ignorant because they honestly use the same exact things we call Molly out on KJ, but that's the only logic they have. Oh, so they could, oh God, that was one thing that used to kill me was that, people, and look, I get it. Katie's an asshole. Okay. I get it. You don't even need to make the argument to me. Do I think Katie's nearly as, dangerous as Molly Golightly? No, I don't. But, people used to be like, well, Katie does this and Katie does that. But then they would fail to see that Molly Golightly does the same exact things. Oh my God. So infuriating. So infuriating.
My point of actually my original question for you, AKC, was I can show you a receipt that she was struck. I can show you a receipt that she uploaded a video and uploaded content and went live during her suspension, right? Mm-hmm. Which would lead to YouTube saying, wait a second. And she deleted millions of views. So
she deletes it.
Red flags to YouTube, regardless of what anybody else reports, tweets, none of that, right?
Right.
So my question to you is, you're saying for sure that she was taken down by mass reporting by YouTube. And my question to you is, where is the receipts for that?
Well, that would be between Molly and YouTube. I mean,
no. No.
Why would I?
But you're stating that it's a fact that's why it happened. And I'm asking you, in order for you to state that that's a fact, it means you've seen some type of receipt from YouTube saying that, not just you're taking a liar's word.
Maybe I have, but my whole point.
Wait a second. She just said it's between her, and then she's like, maybe I have. So which one is it?
Point is that this is what.
Can I just say, did she borrow Laura's fucking purple wig for this picture right here? You guys remember Laura's purple wig? Oh wait, hold on. You might not be able to see her picture too good. It looks like Laura's fucking purple wig, dude. Oh, all right.
What?
We're gonna get to you next, Laura.
Oh, damn it, okay. My whole point is that this is what I am under the understanding of. Okay. Now, and right now, it's being investigated because it looked into as to why she obtained this abnormal amount of reports. Now maybe
who's investigating it? Back up.
YouTube.
Wait.
YouTube.
How do you know that?
How do you know that?
The space police.
Because
the space police.
Oh God.
No, because Molly told.
I'm sorry. Who are the space police?
The quantum police.
The quantum
police.
So
who told you?
That's so funny.
They're investigating it.
I'm sorry. Was that?
Who told you?
Touching me? I don't know.
Who's touching you? Tim. Be Tim.
What? I said, who's mocking? I don't. Was okay. Mocking? I don't know.
No,
nobody's mocking you.
I was to say he jokes around, but I understand it's not. You're not. It's not a joke.
Okay.
I get it.
He needs to go in the corner. So,
anyway.
Who told you it was being investigated?
Well, I mean,
you just think that it's being investigated?
No, listen, I'm not going to sit here and open up my mouth anymore because it's not my business. But
okay, so now she's been backed completely into a corner at this point in time, and Laura refers to this as bullying. When nobody in this entire stream have you heard Nunya? Have you heard Queen Bee? Have you heard B Tim? Have you heard Heels? Anybody talking to this woman in a bullying way? All they're doing is questioning her. She chose, let me just put this out here, Laura, since you're deaf, okay? She chose to come up on this stream herself. Nobody asked her to come up here. She voluntarily came in the chat and voluntarily took a link, and then she couldn't get on, and she made sure she got on this live yesterday.
I can just, and you can take it for a grain of salt. I don't care how you take it. I am just saying that of my knowledge that it was taken down because of the abnormal, and this was the word used, abnormal amount of reports coming in, and that they were looking into it to see why that was. Now, maybe
she heard, so it must be true. It must be true.
After looking into it, they will look into it and see, okay, well, maybe these were justified. I don't know.
But it doesn't matter what she did broke TOS. If it was mass reported, it doesn't make any difference.
But
well, also, you actually just proved our point. You said they're going to be looking into, so they take it down temporarily, right? So you're saying basically her termination is temporary,
because
according to you guys, while they investigate it, right? So mass reporting is not taking her down. YouTube is going to look into it, and if she broke TOS, she will stay down.
They took it down because of all the abnormal amounts of reports.
No, they did.
No, what does this girl not understand about this? What does she not fucking understand? I could go right now and I could report the shit out of any random video on here, right? I could report the shit out of, I just picked Jaclyn Hill, okay? Who's a makeup influencer. I could go and say, everybody in this chat, go, there's 400 something people watching right now, 408 people watching. Everybody go report Jaclyn Hill's video, okay? And everybody goes there and they go report it once or twice or whatever. You can report it as many times as you want, okay? YouTube is going to look at that if they get the reports and they're going to be like, what the fuck? This girl's just putting makeup on, okay? There's nothing here. And they're going to leave her video up. They're not going to take it down just because a bunch of people reported her video. They're going to take it down only if they find something in the video that's worthy of taking the video down. What does she not understand about this? It's a simple concept.
Didn't. No, they didn't.
Yes, they did.
Again, there's no proof of that.
The only way
YouTube would be down.
What she doesn't understand, and this is the simplest way I could put it, is that the flagging itself doesn't take the video down. The flagging itself doesn't take the video down. Does the flagging maybe get YouTube's attention? Yes. Might bring YouTube's attention to the video, but it doesn't take the video down. If you're breaking terms of service, they'll take the video down. But if you're breaking terms of service, then you deserve for the video to be taken down.
Okay, let me explain something to you.
The only way to stop the mass reports coming in is to take on the channels.
But you can.
No, that's incorrect. You're incorrect there. That's not the only way to stop it. They don't care about the amount of flags. They care if you're breaking terms of service. What does she not understand about this?
See if you continue to believe that.
Okay, do you think YouTube's going to take down a channel because there's reporting, or because the reporting highlights something wrong and they look at it and say, wow, this is really fucked up?
Because of mass and abnormal amount of reporting coming in. They're looking into see why it is.
Oh my God.
Maybe there's a reason for it. Maybe there's not. I don't know.
Yes, there's a reason for it. That's the only reason they would take the, oh my God, dude. Oh my God. Like, oh my God.
Yes,
if that's the case, EKC, if that's the case, how come Katie's been mass reported numerous times and gets Twitter tweets all day long. Why is she not?
And it says,
great point.
YouTube says emphatically no.
Right.
The question is right here. I said right here, does YouTube have mass flagging? Okay. YouTube says emphatically no. All videos are evaluated under the same policies, no matter how many flags they have. That's done to make sure there's no malicious or unfair treatment of someone's content.
Right.
There's absolutely no way to flag her. You see that?
Listen, that's exactly what I'm saying. Okay, they're going to address it. They're going to evaluate her channel the same way they would evaluate any other channels. But the reason why they did this is to stop the reports first, and
oh my God. Oh my God.
Then evaluate. And the only way to stop the huge abnormal amount of reporting coming in,
where is she getting this from?
Is to take down the channels temporarily. Now maybe they'll stay down.
It's not temporarily. Oh my God, dude. Oh my God. Where is she getting this from? This is like so aggravating. This girl is literally just making shit up. It's so aggravating.
Temporarily take your channel down. They investigate it and then they decide whether they're going to take it or not.
Yeah, and it takes time.
To take it, and that you they can appeal it.
It takes time to
Hers is
investigate that, and
terminated.
they have to work with the channel owner too.
She could appeal it, which she's
Yeah, she
probably
can.
doing,
And
but
she can
that's
appeal.
very different than what you're saying.
Okay, who is that who's speaking on this channel? Because she's always on here and I don't know what her name is.
But a community guideline strike is going to be really hard to appeal.
I don't know. Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, because if they went back and reviewed her channels, there's just no way.
Here's the thing though, they're mad at people reporting her videos, right? And fine, let's just make the argument that the report brought YouTube's attention to the videos. People wouldn't be reporting the videos. It all goes back to Molly Golightly's behavior, right? People wouldn't be reporting the videos if her behavior was in line with the terms of service. The reason people reported the videos is because her behavior was breaking terms of service. So you're acting like people don't have a right to report a video if they see something that they deem is breaking the terms of service. It's like, it all goes back to her behavior in the end, right? Is that her behavior is what caused people to report the videos. So it's not just because people don't like her. She thinks that they're reporting her videos just because people don't like her. People can report her videos for not liking her. It's not going to do anything. But if they're reporting her videos for a legitimate reason, and then YouTube looks at it and they're like, yeah, this is legit, then they're going to take the video down and terminate the channel. I don't understand what she doesn't get about this.
Yeah.
I mean, there's so much.
The flagging
So
just brings
much.
it attention. If it's one
I
or
just come from
1,000 people, it doesn't matter. And the Twitter campaign is just so YouTube will take a look at things. That's all it is. It just brings eyes to it. That's all it is.
You say
Period.
that her
YouTube,
channel
if you want to blame somebody, they took her down. Blame YouTube.
Here comes Savage. I was waiting for her to I knew her patience is a lot thinner than the rest with people like this. So I knew it was gonna happen. It was gonna happen. She was gonna be like, fuck you, bitch.
Okay,
Go proud of them.
you say that her channel has so much. You do realize that there are a lot of channels in this community who have the same kind of shit as hers does.
Where? Show me one channel that has trans people being bashed, trans people being dead named, doxed, their criminal record being read out, okay? Falsely, mind you, okay? Not their real criminal record. Show me where people are being doxed on a regular basis. Their houses are being shown. Show me where this is happening. Show me where there's somebody who's saying, hey, yeah, I'm going to get Benny Keys to go to Candace's house and F her up the ass with a baseball bat. Show me where this is happening.
I mean,
If I see it, I report it.
Look at Nonsense's
there
channel
is.
alone. I mean, there's all kinds of
Nonsense.
I would see that on Nonsense's channel.
Has nonsense doxed?
Where the fuck on Nonsense's channel is any of this happening, dude? Any of this? Anywhere even close to this? The only time I've ever seen it happen on Nonsense's channel is when she's playing Molly Golightly's lives. Other than that, Nonsense is not doing any of this herself.
Someone on her channel?
Give us an example, EKC, of where.
When have you seen where's
The
the, clip
bullying,
of nonsense
the
doxing?
bullying,
Where's the clip of her threatening somebody to
misinformation,
sexually
the
assault her?
attack.
The bullying, the misinformation. Wow, dude. That's funny because Nonsense actually backs up what she says. And this girl, she doesn't understand what this is. What's this lady's name? I don't know. EKC something.
I mean, Christ, there's one video alone that's something like, have I ever something.
So, I mean, wait.
The Never Have I Ever video. So I was part of that video. So let's talk about that. All we did, again, was say, never have I ever. And we named things that Molly Golightly herself has done. Never have I ever got arrested for stealing from a stripper. That's an actual thing that happens. We weren't making things up. How is that bullying?
About a protected class?
Wait. You're talking. You gave Molly Golightly a pass for talking.
I didn't give Molly anything. I didn't give Molly anything.
Let me complete my point.
No. Get your point right first. I gave Molly nothing. I didn't give her a pass.
Roll, honey.
sexually assault a woman on a live.
Savage is like, slow your roll.
I gave Molly no pass.
You gave her a pass, showing an ID of someone and doxing people, but you're not, and you're going after fucking nonsense for criticizing a bad content for this.
Listen, this isn't giving anyone a pass. Even in terms of the ID, I said it wasn't right. I don't agree with it. So I'm not giving any pass. I'm just setting it straight.
You kind of did, because you were like, yeah, I don't mind if anybody shows my license on here. It's not a big deal. Couldn't see anything. You gave her a pass.
Great. Okay. I'm just pointing out the facts here, and I'm giving no one any pass.
Sound like you are.
You are.
Well, it's not a fact to say that Nonsense did the same thing, because she hasn't.
Nonsense does the same type of content and does the same things that Molly does. That's literally.
I just have to point this out. Somebody wrote her full name in here. EKC is EKC People Suck. That's her name. And she's talking about bullying.
What you just said.
Oh, the irony.
And on this panel, people are telling you that Molly harasses families. Molly doxes people. Molly puts real life people in.
Molly has people swatted.
Sorry, you don't think Nonsense has harassed the shit out of Letitia Jackson? You don't?
No, I don't see that. I don't see that at all. Can you get, why is this girl back in my fucking chat again, dude? Why? Oh my God.
Are you new? Are you new?
So when has Nonsense gone to Letitia's home, thrown laundry on her thing, threatened to have somebody come and sexually assault her?
Tell her your kid is dead.
It's the only way to harass someone is to show up at their home. I did not realize.
I don't know. Go ask Molly. She does that. Go ask Molly.
Oh my God, dude.
And I've said it before.
Dumbass.
I don't. Who are you calling a dumbass?
Well, you dumbass bitch.
Savage lost the patience.
Why are you starting to name call? Why can't you
No, we don't need to call names.
I'm a heels up here. She said, knock it off.
Right now.
My virgin ears, guys.
Heels is a moderator right now.
Listen.
All right.
I've said it time and again. I don't agree with the whole going to someone's house. I agree with her right to protest and Betty's right to protest.
They don't know what protesting is. That is not protesting.
Whatever, but I don't agree with that kind of protest. I don't. It's stupid to me. That makes no sense. You're first of all, if your issue is with the police department, you're protesting at the wrong place. Second of all, I think the police might be entrusted a little bit more than Molly and Betty are to, I don't know, closing a case or something.
So this girl admits that a lot of this stuff is wrong, right? On this panel. So tell me exactly why it is that you're sitting here defending this person then. These are the things that she puts out. She chooses to put out here on this platform. Well, not anymore, but she did. Okay. Tell me why you're defending this person at this point in time.
Something. So I don't get any of that, and I don't agree with it.
Because here's another defense I've seen in the last few days, and I just got to put this out here, and whatever. If it makes me look like an asshole, it does. People are like, oh my God, she's acting out. I saw this defense under a video the other day, and I seriously wanted to punch people. They're like, she's acting out. She just lost her mother. She's grieving the horrible grief that she's feeling about her mother. And I'm gonna read the comments after this. We're gonna go to that video. Remind me, because I want to speak on that, but we'll finish this first.
Okay, I just want to put that out there. Second of all, there are other ways to harass someone than just protesting outside of their house, and that's something that Nonsense has been doing very well against a family herself.
Okay, the bottom line,
oh my God, dude,
on YouTube,
expose the lies that they continue to tell.
They're not lies. Prove that they're lies.
Prove that they're not lies.
No, she's not proved anything. No, she's not proved.
Let me tell you, at the end of the day,
I have myself shown this.
No, you haven't, EKC. Come on now. Anyways,
yes, I have.
I'd like to see that.
Yes,
listen, I'm not even going to go there. My point is, and the whole reason I'm going to jump down, the whole reason why I came up is because if you say something, it's receipts or it didn't happen. We have receipts that she was not taken down for mass flagging. You have shown not one receipt that she was taken down for mass flagging. That's it for me. Have a great day, y'all.
Thank you.
Okay, EKC, can I say something real quick? The bottom line is harassing. What Nonsense is doing is pointing out.
I don't even understand at this point in time why this girl's even up on this panel defending this, because she's already admitted that doxing people is wrong, that harassing people going to their houses is wrong, that she broke terms of service. So what is her argument at this point in time? She's just arguing to argue.
That she believes allegedly there was fraud.
No, she's not. She is saying it as a matter of fact. She is attacking this family over it. She is encouraging people to file bullshit police reports over it. She is spreading these bullshit police reports as though there are actual reports. She has been on
I watch her all the time.
I do too. She's been on this targeted campaign.
Targeted?
As well, somebody should be, because that was very shady,
Really,
and it looks like fraud to everyone.
That's not harassment? Why? Why
No.
is that? Because you happen to agree with it?
That's
you happen to agree
Everyone
with
does that in every single sector. Go to CoffeeZilla.
These people need to look up what harassment is.
Agree.
No,
yeah.
no, nobody does
the same thing. CoffeeZilla does the same thing with financial crime.
When you ask somebody repeatedly to leave you alone and they just keep bothering you, like Corey, who keeps coming in my chat, even though I've asked her several times and told her and made her very fucking aware that I don't want contact with her. Okay. And she keeps tagging me and trying to get my attention and contact, like have some kind of dialogue with me that I've made very clear that I don't want from her. I wouldn't even go as far as to say that's harassment, but it's annoying. But you know, if she really, really kept bothering me and trying to get my attention, like, you know, messaging me and shit like that, contacting me, following me, you know, to my job or whatever. I don't have a job. I'm just saying, giving examples. That would be harassment. Okay. But somebody criticizing you on a public platform and pointing out shit about you, that's not harassment. Okay. Corey could go make all the fucking videos she wants about me. I really don't fucking care. I just wish, you know, I've asked her several times to stop tagging me, but she doesn't seem to understand English. But
all the time, they track down where the money's going and all that stuff. It's done in every sector. You go to commentary.
Okay, tell me where this money went. Tell me where nonsense track this money is going.
I don't think you have a personal vendetta against nonsense.
Yeah,
it does sound like it.
No, I don't care about nonsense.
It all started with
Katie
Joy.
It could be.
She doesn't care about nonsense, but she just said that she made videos about her on her channel, disproving things. Okay.
See anyone else in this position?
Well, I know, but you pick nonsense.
Attacking a grieving family and calling them a scammer.
Okay, well,
they're not grieving. Oh, well, maybe they are in a sense, but
grieving family.
But really, so let me get this straight. She's like, you're taking a grieving family. What about all the grieving families that Molly Golightly and her crew have harassed? I mean, are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
That's my problem.
Letitia, all she had to do was show receipts. And when someone refuses.
She doesn't. She didn't.
No, I didn't say that. If she wanted if she didn't want someone to look into it.
Yeah, exactly. If she wants to put an end to this, it's very simple that she could show receipts and be like, here you go. I spent the money on an attorney, like I said I was going to, but she's refusing to do that and doing everything but doing that. So it just makes her look more shady.
It is what I'm saying. Then she needed to show receipts.
Looking into it is fine. I'm not questioning that. I'm questioning that when you look into it, you come to your own conclusions and then you push those conclusions as fact. And then you encourage everyone else to believe your bullshit facts and then start fucking harassing and attacking the family.
How is nonsense harassing the family? Is she contacting them? No. Is she like bothering them? No. What are you talking? You need to look at what harassment is, girl. Harassment is showing up at somebody's fucking house with a bullhorn in your fucking hands and leaving shit on their front lawn. That's fucking harassment. Talking about something on the internet, that's not harassment.
Online.
She's not doing that.
Wait a minute. You do realize she's describing.
This fucking blows my mind how these people could think that what nonsense does is harassment, but then they can't see that what Molly Golightly and her people do is not harassment. Like, how the fuck is this possible? You can't be this stupid.
Absolutely done that.
You're describing what Molly
exactly, BTM.
She's every time.
There you go, BTM.
That's my whole point. Thank you. That's my point.
T.
That's my whole point. That is my whole point. So if people are going to have an issue with something a channel does and go so far as to mass report them and shit, then they should expect it to come back on themselves because their channels are doing the same exact thing and nonsense is one of them. That was my whole point from the beginning.
EKC, go to Twitter.
How the fuck do you see that as the same exact thing? Showing up at people's fucking houses is not the same thing. Doxing people is not the same thing. This is unbelievable.
Twitter, go.
How's this? People wouldn't even know about Letitia if Molly Golightly didn't get herself involved in this woman's life and make this situation for her. People wouldn't even fucking know Letitia. Molly Golightly is the one who started with the fucking collecting the money for her and all this bullshit. Nobody would even fucking know who she was if she didn't get herself involved with Molly Golightly. So again, we have to go back to her and put the blame where it really belongs.
Start a tweet to
I don't want to.
I'm going to tell you what will happen.
Listen, I'm not judge, jury, and
They won't take
executioner of this
nonsense down
platform.
because she's not breaking toss. When people went to
This was a year ago. Look, Molly did this to Candace Wells a year ago.
That's a year ago. Reported a year ago. I don't want to talk about shit from you.
That's a year ago. So let's just pretend like it never happened. There's the same argument Laura gives all the time. It's a year ago. Let's just pretend that it never happened because it happened a year ago. So it doesn't show her character. Okay. It doesn't show her, that she harasses people. We'll just pretend this didn't happen because it happened a year ago.
Year ago for anyone.
We did though.
For anyone.
If mass reporting worked, she would have been gone. Went right here. She'd have been gone.
She would have been gone. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
and
somebody should have mass reported her for that fucking shirt that she was wearing that day.
I'm so sure that there was a mass. I don't know what happened. I don't know if there's a mass reporting campaign. I don't know.
Is this EKC person new? Like, where's she come from? What's her fucking story? They've been reporting my videos nonstop and they are not quiet about it at all. Yeah. So if it worked, it would work. So they disproved their own point.
I don't know what Molly did violated any laws or anything. I don't know. I think that also matters. But I don't care. I'm not going to talk about shit I don't know about. I don't know what happened a year ago, and I'm not going to talk about it.
They're trying to show you, but you don't want to see it.
So,
but you have been talking about it, and you're telling there's a list out there of people that now they're going after. I'm on the list because of mass reporting and starting.
I'm on this list. I don't even fucking use Twitter. Okay. I have a Twitter account, but go tell me when the last time I tweeted anything was. Okay. But I'm on this fucking list. When have I ever sat on this platform and told you to report Molly Golightly's channel? Like when? Tell me, please. But I'm on this list for some reason.
After you. No one's going after you.
I don't care if they do or not. I mean, if they find something wrong, they can do it.
I'm sorry. What made you think that their list was about going after you? There was
what else? What's the list for then? What's that list for? This girl just buried herself up on this panel. Completely fucking buried herself and made herself look like a fucking fool. A complete and utter fool on this panel. I mean, how embarrassing. What are you getting out of this is what I'd like to know. Sorry, I'm trying to get the fucking wax out of my wax melter, but it doesn't seem to want to come out. It's just unbelievable. Like, what is wrong? These people go so hard for this woman, and I've watched this for years now, people doing this, going so hard for this woman. I just want these people to know that if the tables were turned, she would never go this hard for you. I just want you to know that. Keep that in mind as you're sitting here making yourself look like a fool for this woman, that she would never return the favor for you.
Jada,
there was a list created for Molly to pass along to YouTube. That's what that was.
Okay,
what? Wait, what? The list was created for her to pass it along to YouTube? You mean the platform she was deplatformed from? And they're going to listen to her. Why?
Jay did a whole Beta Jade. I've got clips.
Did a whole live on it.
I've got clips of it.
I watched it.
Then you saw, if you watched it, why is she showing it and taking an hour to do it if she didn't want people to go after us?
Mm-hmm.
If it was just for Molly, hand it to Molly.
Or for YouTube, send it to YouTube.
Right.
Probably we're not stupid.
Probably because everyone has been in her comment section calling her names and
the list
fighting with her.
Yeah, by the way, I was one of those people. I wasn't calling her names, but I was like, could you please go get some shirts that have straps? Are you allergic to straps or like sleeves? Like what's going on there? Tube Top Tammy. Does she have an investment in Tube Tops? Does she own a Tube Top store or something? I've never seen somebody wear Tube Tops this often. It's odd to me. She wears like the same one and then she doesn't match and it triggers the fuck out of me.
over this
After
bullshit.
the
So
list,
she's
exactly.
But I'm petty as fuck.
explaining and describing what it is. She
No, she
acquired.
did the list first, and then people, which I don't know what people were saying to her, but
You
No,
target
people-
30 creators, you got a
Yeah.
fucking problem. Like that's
No,
an issue.
people were coming at her long before she made the list, just simply for speaking out on behalf of Molly. I can second that, okay, because I've been dealing with it too. But I don't
Oh, you poor thing.
care. I don't care to make
Queen,
lists. I don't
Anybody
care.
from
They're
over
my
here going at her? Because I don't even know the one.
Wait, what was that? Hold on a second. I want to hear that again. Hold on. I want to hear that again because Laura was simping for this girl apparently last night, and I just want to hear that again. Whoops.
Just simply for speaking out on behalf of Molly. I can second that, okay, because I've been dealing with it too. But I don't care. I don't care to make lists. I don't
Anybody
care.
from
They're
over
my
here going at her? Because I don't even know the one.
She don't.
yeah, I thought it was a funny.
I
The list was,
I've never even watched her.
She don't
Queen
care.
Bee,
I don't even know the woman, and we were on list. We don't even know nothing about her. Another famous list.
Well,
Queen Bee.
well,
wait,
people-
Queen Bee, I just want nonsense.
What the fuck? My computer won't listen to me. She don't care. Did you guys hear that? She don't care. Laura cares, but she don't care. She just said it. She just said she don't care. She don't care. She's like, people are coming after me. I don't care.
She's emailing you something, so just to show.
not to mention, no one here is afraid of being mass flagged.
It's got this.
That's-
It's a
that's fine.
super chat. It says nonsense
Whatever.
is pushing a fake police report, but it's quite okay for EKC to read out an entire report on a monetized live.
Oh.
What are you talking?
Oh. Oops, sorry. Hold on. I'm on the wrong window here.
about?
I don't know. It's a super chat that just came in. It said,
Oh,
An R
are you
report?
talking about the police report I read out almost 3 years ago? I wasn't
I
monetized.
don't
That
know.
live, that
have
live
no
wasn't
idea.
monetized. It wasn't even on my channel. Get your facts right. That was on Little Red's channel, not my channel. And I don't know if that was monetized or not. I don't care. It's not my channel.
Yeah, that's going way in the
So,
weeds.
Again,
Yeah.
you're not getting shit right. Anyway.
Yeah, that's takes away
Well,
from all the bottom line was you are telling people the reason Molly got taken off, that her channels were taken off, was because of mass flagging. That is not true.
All right, John, I'm gonna have to argue with you there. You said Tupac died, DMX came. I don't know if we really filled each other's shoes, but DMX, he's a legend in his own right. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I would use more of the Ja Rule DMX comparison myself, but
you are missing the whole point of what it is I've been telling people. I've been telling people that if people have an issue with a channel, by all means, go and report it. Go and report the content.
Absolutely.
Whatever you got to do. Yes,
nobody could fill Tupac's shoes is what I'm basically saying.
absolutely.
Even DMX, and I love DMX.
But when you take to other platforms to encourage people to take up your cause and to go do your bidding, that I had an issue
Yeah.
with.
Do you
I
think
had
we have-
a
wait,
huge fucking issue with that.
Do you
Huge.
think people have mind control powers? They saw it. They said, "Wow, this is really
Yeah,
cool."
I
Who's talking
reported.
mind control?
Just
Who's
brings
talking
attention to
mind control?
things.
You don't
You're
need
talking mind control.
Oh,
You're
really?
talking
When
mind
did I
control.
say mind?
Oh,
I
God.
said encourage. Encourage.
I mean, like, do you
That's
think
not
like
mind
do you
control.
real, do you
Can
think
you please
people,
not stay away from the hyperbole? Stay away from
it
the
is mind
hyperbole.
control. It's
No, it's
ridiculous.
not mind
It's
control.
ridiculous.
It's encouragement.
It's raising awareness.
It's
people
encouragement.
saw something wrong and they reported it. What's the problem?
Really? You can attest that everyone saw something wrong and reported it. No.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Yes.
That's not what happens on another platform. I guarantee you that people
They
who
saw the
reported
clip
that
and said,
never
"Wow,
even
that's
fucking
fucked
watched
up."
it, never even heard of Molly, don't care about Molly. But because someone that they respect was posting this on another platform,
Oh, cool.
that they
I didn't
went
know.
and did it.
I don't know about that because not everybody's on Twitter. I don't go to Twitter. The majority of people didn't even see the Twitter post. So that's ridiculous to make that assumption.
This is encouragement.
No,
Yeah, I hardly
anything
ever
that-
get
I
anything
don't understand the
retweeted.
difference of like, you know what I'm saying about
Okay.
like what the difference is in people mass flagging and like her stalking victims and their families, encouraging people to mass call the police and CPS and stuff like
Then
Oh,
by
yeah.
all means, listen, by all means, when that happens, by all means, report it. I don't give a shit. This isn't about Molly. This isn't about anything she's done.
I'm just saying.
What? Oh my God, bro. Oh my God, bro.
Like this is the stuff that she was reported for and nothing was done about it. So when she did start trans bashing and get reported and broke TOS, and then she decided to go on her second channel and say, "Ha ha, YouTube, in your face, I'm still gonna come on here," and they smacked their ass down and said, "You're done." That's it. That's all. Nobody mass flagged her. She fucked
No,
herself
they
when she
did.
did this.
Listen, I saw it myself on Twitter. Okay. I saw it. I
You
saw
saw
the whole
Okay, you saw it, but the majority of people on here aren't on Twitter. And then, like, think about this. First of all, a lot of people aren't on Twitter, but even the people that are, how many of them are actually following Heels in the Air who saw this? Like, give me a fucking break. That's impossible, what she's saying.
Not
campaign.
reporting. That
Listen,
Twitter
this
is not YouTube.
It's a report campaign. You are encouraging all these other people who might come across your tweet to view it, and then it gets retweeted, retweeted. That
Absolutely.
is a mass report campaign. Yes,
That's a campaign. No, that's raising awareness.
right.
And people don't know Molly over there. They don't know
so thank you.
House of Williams. Oh, you're welcome. Because what they don't want is someone that does that anywhere. They don't want this person dealing with
House of Williams. They didn't know Molly. They didn't know. But what they did know,
they just saw this bitch up there dead naming somebody.
The other one is trans bashing, calling her all kinds of names, doxing her and dead naming her and showing her as a male and trying to embarrass her and harassment and bullying.
That's a huge deal.
That is
a huge deal.
Exactly my point.
Channel for it.
Exactly my point. Okay, none of these people had even really heard of her. They didn't know. They didn't know until you did your campaign on Twitter, which is a different platform.
Okay.
It is my whole point. You are asserting your own morals and values onto other people.
It's against cause.
They take up for your
cause.
This is what you're doing.
She's a protected class, whether anybody likes her or anybody likes it or not. Transgender is a protected class, period. So what she did was about the worst thing you can do.
That's fine. I'm not, oh my God, I'm not saying any, listen, that's not the issue. And
so all those people that retweeted me didn't like it.
What about the 2 weeks after
But they didn't go to YouTube and report her.
What about the 2 weeks after that? The 2 weeks after that?
I don't know what happened after that.
Really? Because that was like from
this girl, I'm like so amazed at her stupidity. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God.
Continued egregious behavior. What about her continued egregious behavior?
What about it? Report it as it comes yourself. But when you go to other platforms, you are asking people to take up for your morals, your values.
You know what?
What is it about the other platform?
On behalf of it.
Where is she getting this from? She's thinking that all these other people saw this tweet. Like, I don't go on Twitter regularly. Like, how many people here go on Twitter regularly? And then, like, people that don't know those people, they're not going to do anything. So, like, oh my God, this is insane.
All they do is retweet it.
Because it's Twitter. You're using Twitter to get a group of people to come and do your bidding on a different platform.
They don't go and do it. No one.
But they do.
YouTube, though. It's trying
no,
to
they
get
don't.
YouTube's attention.
But they do.
But
they do.
No,
they
don't.
Hey, listen. Nobody else has to get down. I have to get going. I have to be to work at 5 o'clock. Okay. I tried to call in today. No one wants to cover. So now I have to go. So
was she calling in for Molly?
I really seriously have to go right now. I have to be there 5. So I apologize for having to cut out shortly. Thank you very much, Queen Bee, for having me on. I would like to do it again sometime, and you're more than welcome to come on my panel at any time you like as well. So,
thank you for being brave and coming up.
Yep. Goodbye, everyone. Thank you.
Bye.
Oh my God, dude. You can't make this shit up. You cannot fucking make this shit up. All right. Now, this girl made every excuse in the book for her fucking horrible behavior. I want to go to this real quick. Hold on a second. This is insanity. Like, I've just never seen somebody this delusional in my life. Well, yes, I have, because there's plenty of people. I want to go to this real quick because this is the other excuse I've seen for her behavior. Hold on a second. Yeah, that was painful. That was painful. I want you guys to see this because I want you to understand something before I read the comments. We have to watch the video before we read the comments here. So this is Molly Golightly clipped from her new platform that she's on now. Okay. Oh my God.
Oh, oopsies.
Good God.
Oopsies. Is that her?
I want you guys to see this because once I read the argument, why she's behaving the way she's behaving.
Hello? Marissa? Yeah? I love you so much. You do?
Okay, so this is her sister calling, and her sister's like obviously upset. She says, Marissa, I love you so much. What would be a normal response to somebody saying that? Your family member calls you up and they're like, I love you so much. Instead of saying I love you too, her response is, you do?
Thank you so much for that voicemail. Mommy said I love you, Dawn. Aww. I want that so bad. I want that tattoo so bad. And I was saying, say it, Mom, say it, Mom, say it. And she said it. I'm going to get that tattoo.
Her sister is clearly in pain, clearly in pain. And I feel so bad for her. And it's so heartbreaking to hear her this upset. And to imagine that she was sitting there listening to the voicemail that was sent to her probably over and over again. And she's crying, right? And it inspired her to call her sister up to be like, holy shit, you know, she's upset. She's looking for comfort. Okay. Which is a normal thing to do while you're grieving, right?
The voice tattoo, you just put your phone on it and then it'll play Mom's voice. Wow. You put it on my wrist. Huh? Wow.
Wow. Wow.
And it was the message of both of us, right? Yes. Yeah, I had a feeling. It was both of us. And you said, Mommy, do you have anything to say to her? And she just went,
Oh, sorry. Don't know what happened there.
Ballistic and pissed off because I, to leave. She was like, I fucking told her to leave. She was getting all mad. And then she said, I love you, Dawn. And then I stood up and was fucking screaming my head off. Aww. So.
Just want you guys to notice the lack of feeling here.
I guess we're even now, right? You said thank you for letting me know when Mom was going to pass. And now you fucking gave me Mom's voice on tape. Yeah. We both feel blessed. Yeah. I can't believe she's gone. Well, thank you for being.
Okay. So none of the replies coming from her have anything to do with her mom, right? Her sister's like, listen to what she says here. Just listen.
Being on my side with the cremation, to be honest with you. Thank you for being on my side with the cremation. And I mean, everyone. I just don't think.
I just have to say, like, first of all, cremation is much cheaper than burials. Okay. So that could be one reason why she was pushing so hard for that. Just putting that out there. It's way cheaper. Okay. You're not going to the church. You're not doing the funeral procession. You're not, paying for a plot. You're not paying for the headstone, which is very expensive. It's like a fraction of the price, as far as burying somebody. Just putting that out there.
I think that Dad should be cremated and Mom be buried. I don't think that that's the right way. If Dad or Sean had said, that isn't what Mommy wanted, then I would have went with them, but I don't think it's appropriate. I think that they should be together.
She looks genuinely annoyed by this conversation right now.
That's what I think. That's how I feel. That their ashes should be combined. After what I saw him do for Mommy, they should be together.
just I want you guys to notice the lack of like reciprocation here in this conversation, where it's like her sister is saying, her sister, you could just feel the emotion with her. She's trying to like, it sounds to me like she's trying to maybe she's feeling like she's trying to justify why they probably went against the mother's wishes. Okay, so she's like rationalizing in her own head, well, you know, they should be together after all the things I saw him do for her. So she's trying to kind of rationalize why she went along with this, because I don't think that was the original plan or the original wishes, but that's fine. That's up to their family. It's none of our business. It should be none of our business, but she still hasn't informed her sister that she's on a live stream yet. So her sister's kind of just sitting here pouring her heart out, and I feel really bad for her. But just notice the lack of like reciprocation in this conversation, where she's sharing her feelings back about everything, her mom, anything. Okay, just notice the lack of reciprocation.
Yeah, they need to be combined. Does he want her? Yeah, he was like, yeah, he was good. He was good with it. No, I need him to be cremated. That's what he wanted. That's what he originally wanted. You want to be cremated? Okay. She was the one that was like, you know. I was at the hospital. She was still coherent. And Ed was sitting there, and he stood up, and he goes, I want to be cremated.
I believe they did cremate her.
And she said, what? Really? And I was shocked. And because my mom had said, I want to be buried, because she had said to me, you know, years ago that she'd wanted to be buried. And I was shocked because they never had this conversation before, because my mom looked like she never knew this. And Ed said, yeah, I don't want to be buried. I don't want to be stuck in the ground. Just cremate me. I want to be ashes like that. And my mom looked like, I know you can't see me, but she was not more, you were like very surprised. And what was going through my head,
and this is where things come about her,
was the fact that how can you guys be be together for 45 years and not have this conversation? Because I know Adrian wants to be buried at West Point, and I'm definitely being cremated and turns into diamond steak money.
Somehow, some way, she always fucking turns the conversation back to herself. It's like amazing the ability that she has to do this. The sister is calling up looking for comfort about the mom, and she's fucking talking about who? Herself. Once again, that's the only thing it's the only fucking thing she could do.
Yeah. Come on, man. I mean, listen, I got my death already planned. I mean, I want to go out in a blaze of glory. Like, if I'm not the next Gabby Petito or the next fucking, you know, I need to be I need to be some sort of Natalie Holloway story. Like,
wow, dude. It just really shows you how she looks at these stories, dude, too. Like, she's like, I want to be the next Gabby Petito, the next Natalie Holloway. Like, these are real people, dude. These are real people who tragically lost their lives. Natalie Holloway's never been found. So I don't know why she would say that, because they never found her body. But why would you want this? Like, this is so fucking weird. So fucking weird to even say this.
I want to be murdered by one of my crazy psycho fans. And before you freak out,
in order for her to be have crazy psycho fans, she would have to be famous first. Okay. She doesn't have any fans. She has brainless people that follow her. The crazy psychos are the ones that actually follow her and actually think that she has something good about her. This is unbelievable.
I am live. I'm live.
After the sister already pours out her fucking heart, now she tells her, yeah, she wants attention even in death. It's disgusting.
On kick right now. But yeah, I want to be murdered by one of my psycho fans. But
dude, careful what you wish for. Just saying.
I want it to be like in a shallow grave and like people looking and stuff like that. Like, I want it to be like a big mystery. Really? Oh yeah, yeah.
This is fucking weird. Do you hear her sister? She's like, really? Really?
I don't want to like die of something stupid, you know? And that's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna die of something really fucking. No, what will really piss me off is if I die and die for not being able to take shit. Oh, blockage? Yeah, that would really suck. Take a shit out through her nose. Or some.
Yeah, we know that she has no problem taking shits because she's addicted to laxatives.
Something public where like I'm on a train and there's multiple casualties, I'd be like, fuck you.
So she doesn't want to die in a thing where there's other people dying because then the attention wouldn't be on her. Like this just goes to show her fucking narcissism. This whole fucking little clip right here shows how unbelievably narcissistic this woman is. Like unfucking believably narcissistic. That she doesn't even want, she's like, I don't want to die with other people because I want to be the sole focus when I die. Like I want all the attention when I die. Like this is fucking insane.
I mean, but that happens like every day.
There's the tongue.
I don't want that. I want like a good one. I want a good one. Okay.
It sounds to me like there's two different people on the phone. Like her sister, and then there might be somebody else, maybe her niece or something. I don't know. So I hear two different voices. The other person's like, okay. Like, this is fucking weird.
I want a Netflix documentary. All I know is that Nancy Grace better fucking cover it. What's like the one guy who did it in isn't Nancy Grace up there? Yes, I love her. Is she like between
Figure she would like Nancy Grace.
her 50s, 60s? She's in her 50s, I guess. She's in her 60s. Hey, Joy. Nancy Grace.
Bro, what is up with the tongue? Like, I need to know. It's just constant.
How old's Nancy Grace? Anybody know how old Nancy Grace is? I know right now. And Vinny, yeah, Vinny.
Oh, sorry. Don't
Vinny's
lie.
cool.
This keeps happening.
And Vinny, no, can you imagine Vinny? Like, and then 63 years old. 63. I got it. She's 63.
It's actually a slug. That's what it looks like.
What she was booked October 23rd.
You know when you put salt on a slug and it like fucking wiggles around and shit? That's what her tongue looks like.
1959, the day before Jada. She's Morrissey's age. 63.
Oh my God.
No way. Retired. No, you have to be 67 now. That's bullshit. How come we're not? Well, I asked Vinny Politan if he's going to retire. Vinny told me he's not going to retire.
The fucking flex. I talked to Vinny Politan. I need to make everybody know that I'm friends with some guy who's a commentator on Court TV who's not really even that famous.
You guys like my new mirror back there?
No, I don't. Since you asked, I'll give you my opinion. No, it looks like a fucking Cubert fucking board. It's horrible. Looks like you got it from the fucking thrift store. I don't. It's just bad. No, it's a no for me, dog.
Going to be cremated but buried next to my husband in our plot. Oh, fuck Ashley Banfield. I tell her to go take a shit. Somebody better call into Banfield and said, "Excuse me, Molly Golightly did not like you, Ashley."
What the fuck are you talking about, dude? Like, where the sister, now mind you, the sister called her up crying about the mom and the voicemail she just listened to, and she clearly wanted to reminisce about their mother, and this is her fucking response.
She looks, well, she's Nancy Grace. Change your name? I thought you were changing your name. Dawn wants me to change my name to Molly Go Harder. There you go. Of course. Taking care of a good girl here.
I feel so bad for her sister.
Yeah. I got my mom. And you got her. I got her, boys. We're good. Seeing I love you, Dawn. 144 to 156. But she was really stressed out. It was the night of the.
There's a brother, but it sounds like the brother is even worse off than she is. So, like, I don't know. I really feel bad for her sister. I do. I hope she has somebody she could speak to.
Still, she said it. Yeah, but it was that night of the hurricane. It would be nice if one of my haters caught a snippet. It would be nice if one of my hater stalkers would have caught my mom's voice saying, I love you, Marissa, but they won't give that to me.
Wow, dude.
Just like I'll never get my favorite video back of
always about her. Always about her.
The end of her voicemails. She ever call and leave a voicemail? I delete everything. I don't say it. Deleted.
She has proven that that is a lie so many fucking times that she deletes everything, because she has brought back up old screenshots like many times. But she says that she deletes everything.
Down at the very bottom is delete. I delete everything. I don't like it. It's just like my house. I throw everything away. Go in there and make sure it's not there.
Her cluttered closet that she loves to show off so much. Yeah, she throws everything away.
It's not there. I delete everything. I don't like clutter. Are you sure? I'm sure as hell. I really didn't think that Mom was just gonna die in 5 months. Trust me, I didn't think that.
Yeah, exactly. She sent her sister the message, but she deletes everything.
Mommy was gonna die in 5 months.
I still have a message from my Nana on my phone that I never deleted. And it's funny because I saved it before she passed away, like long before she passed away, because I just thought it was like the cutest thing. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. It's so cute. It's so cute. I don't delete anything. That's my problem. I save everything. I wish I had a voicemail from my mom, but it wasn't very often that my mom would leave me voicemails, because I usually answered her calls most of the time. So I don't have any voicemails, but I have other things where her voice, but it just makes me so sad to listen to. I'm trying to look to see where this would be. Hold on a second. It's so sad. And it's so funny because she's like, Leanna. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Is this it? Yeah, it's on my birthday. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on.
Oh.
Listen to her cute little voice.
Leanna.
I love it. She's like, Leanna.
They don't think she's not home.
Aw.
No, nobody's answering. Okay.
That's her nurse.
What one you did?
This is when her, hold on a second. I think there was another one. Do you guys hear her cute little voice? I have an older one too. So cute. Leanna. I love the way she said my name. I miss her so much.
So I thought that she was going to go for like 2 years. Needed, and she could, what is that? In fact, I wish that we would have called her and asked her to leave us voicemails.
She's like, I thought she was going to go for at least 2 years. Go? You mean live? Go for 2 years? Like she's like the Energizer Bunny? Like what the fuck?
I can't believe I didn't even think of that.
I don't know whose voice that is.
See, guys, I'm like a half of an hour away from being monetized on this platform.
All she cares about, dude. All she fucking cares about.
You're half an hour away from being what Joy? They gave your mom 6 months. She passed in 6 days. Are you saying that your mom died today?
Oh my God.
Hi, everyone. What? Oh my God. Tell Michelle, crazy ass Michelle, she can come here.
Dude, like if one of my family members called me up crying like that, I would have like ended my life. Like here she is worrying about Michelle.
Oh no, I don't know. She'll not be able to figure out this. Oh, 8 years ago. Oh.
Dude, her lips are like so soggy and wet. Like I just like every time I can't stand that feeling of my lips feeling wet. Like I hate that. Like I like lip gloss, but not like wet. Like, does that make sense? Constantly licking her lips.
Sorry.
Yeah, her sister's like, bye. I got nothing from this phone call. Thank you.
Right. Thank you. I love you. Love you too. Bye. Jesus.
God bless her sister. She gets off the phone. Jesus.
So what that thing was about was I didn't expect that call was going to happen. It called as I was going live, and there's like delay, and then she called.
I don't know what she's on. Delay.
So my sister was involved in that horrible hurricane in Florida.
Okay, so that's over. This is over. I want to go down to the comments. This is why I came here now. You guys totally notice, everybody's first reaction is just unbelievable. So this person writes, still obsessed with Molly, I see. How irrelevant your channel would be if you had no Molly content. Fucking idiot. All right, hold on a second. I'm trying to find some of the comments that I read under here. All right. I'm even more convinced than ever that MDL is a sociopath. I really don't think she's capable of sincere emotions or empathy. It's hitting her sister so much harder, Molly, I think she meant to say then Molly. All Molly wanted was diamonds. Meanwhile, her sister is hurting and taking it harder than ever. To broadcast her sister's pain without her knowledge, not showing her own, sociopath. Wow, she is a full-fledged sociopath. She has no feelings whatsoever. If I got a call like that, I would start bawling my eyes out and cut the video. It's so strange seeing someone that has no feelings. Just hearing Dawn cry made me tear up. What happened to Marissa? She is seriously a sociopath and needs help. Never have I ever seen anyone devoid of human emotion. I lost my mom in October at age 63, and I'm sorry to hear about that, Amberly. That's absolutely terrible. And my mom was around the same age when she passed, and that's pretty young for, a mom to lose a mom. It breaks my heart hearing Dawn upset. Mooley went against her mom's wishes and cremated her. Her mother didn't want to be cremated. I'd never go against my mom's wishes. RIP to her mother. Mooley has her death planned, but if she keeps up with the drugs, it'll come faster than she thinks. Yeah. Her mother just passed away and she's talking death. Get that monster off the internet. Poor Dawn, she's heartbroken. Why in tarnation is she having this very personal conversation with her sister on blast on social media? That she tells her sister she's live way after they started talking. This woman has completely lost her marble. All right, hold on. I'm trying to find some of the ones where people are. Hope they're still there. Hold on a second. I'm just going down. There's some people. Oh my God. Like every person in here sees the same thing for the most part. Okay. Unbelievable. Hold on a second. Trying to go down. No emotion. No fucking emotion. She doesn't care. Look at her. Every single person is saying the same fucking thing. Every person. Just when you think she couldn't get it, I guess, and this is recorded before she lost her channel. No. First off, why would Molly broadcast her sister live during a personal moment of grieving? Because she doesn't give a shit. I actually have a little amount of empathy for her. She clearly is a lost soul and very troubled holding it all in. I don't believe that. All right, hold on a second. Listen to her sister's voice is so wrong. Hold on. Okay, let me read this one. Here's one of the ones. And this is This is one of the excuses, the many excuses that people make up for this woman, okay? Everyone deals with death differently. I want to hope that she is trying not to think about the passing of her mom and try to keep things normal for her. Molly seems to be performing for the camera. I feel like this is her way of coping. I don't know though. I can only go by my old psychology classes from back in the days. On a real note though, many people will try to keep a level of normalcy for them pre-death during mourning to help them get through things and digest them. For her, this would mean staying strong on camera. I don't buy this. Like I said, I don't know. I will not judge. I do hope she looks back on things. She can grow and mature from her mistakes. That's not going to happen. Okay. In 5 years, we haven't seen any growth or maturity happen. Now isn't the time for that. She has to get She has to get through everything and find a new normal, then make decisions to either stay the same or slowly change and work on herself. Something had to happen to her to make her be so hard and tough inside. It's called narcissism. That's what it's called. I don't think we should give her any attention as this is what she wants. Losing a parent is a really big deal. And over the years, she will have breakdowns, likely off camera as she processes things. Now, mind you, this is a woman who has regular emotional breakdowns on camera. Okay. So you would think that when something really serious happens in her life, she would have an emotional breakdown on camera. But for some reason, she doesn't. She has no fucking emotions about this. In fact, she said that she wrote her mother off 4 weeks ago. So yeah, but I understand what this person's saying, but they clearly don't fully understand her. Don't kill me. Hold on a second. Okay. As she processes things, don't kill me in the comments. I am just learning about her and trying to use my past education and constant learning to make sense of things. Stay well, all. Well, there's a lot to learn about her, but hold on. There was another comment here. You would not want to be alone with her when she fully blows. Look at the psychopathy of a person like this. Still nothing for people. Yes. No, they don't. She doesn't like clutter, but she must have not looked inside her closet lately. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, hold on. She says, wow, like she's not even listening. Yep. Free content. Why expose someone's grief is my question is shameful. Well, that's on her. Hold on. Not 10, 50 years ago. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to find one of the comments that I was looking for. Because these people love making excuses for her. There's a lot more comments though. Did anyone else hear when she doxed her own sister? Oh my God. Not surprising. All right, hold on. Her sister sounds a lot like Science Girl. I don't hear that, but wow, it's wrong. Hold on. She is only a shell, no emotion. Okay, trying to go down. Always lowers the tone. Me, I. Dude, everybody's disturbed by this. Most people. I mean, we watched her, okay, the day her mom passed, the day before her mom passed, the day that she was going to the wake. Not one fucking shred of emotion. No one is grieving the same way. I get that. Oh my God. I'm no fan of hers, but she's on a completely different platform and it's very stalker-like to still be after her. I don't know why I'm the only one who could see a terrible grieving lady who needs love and prayers and help, not nastiness and hate. How does this help? Support her. Stop ripping her apart. Now here, okay. Stop fucking posting your bullshit online. They think these people are making excuses for her that she's grieving and that's why she's acting this way. That's why she's acting this way. That's why I've heard this. I've heard people say this. This is their excuse for her is that she's grieving and that's why her mom's passing away and that's why she's acting that way. So my question to those people is, why was she acting this way a year ago, 2 years ago, 3 years ago, 4 years ago, 5 years ago? Why was she acting this way online? Why? She was doxing people. Oh, thank you for a super chat. Sorry, I didn't see it. Thank you. Did they not hold the mass? Their mother was Catholic. They cremated her and they didn't hold her mass. They do know that in Mama Golightly's beliefs, they just condemned her soul to purgatory. I don't know, honestly, but thank you for the super chat. I can't answer that question. I don't know if they had a mass for her. Honestly, I didn't have one for my mom. We had a priest speak, and I don't know. I honestly don't know. And it doesn't matter at the end of the day, but yeah. Yeah. The only emotion she showed is that Jake didn't wear the right belt. I just wanted to show that because there's a lack of emotions there. That's pretty clear, and you can sit there and make all the excuses you want, but we've been watching her for years now. And this is no excuse. I don't give a fuck. Okay. When my mom passed away, I was not on here doxing people and trans bashing and showing people's IDs. I wasn't doing any of that when I was, grieving. I wasn't attacking other people. So that's no fucking excuse. But clearly, there's a lack of grief here that's going on. So next person we're going to get to here. Hold on a second. Because I'm sick of people making that and using that as an excuse. I understand that people act out while they're grieving, but that's not what's happening here, okay? Her behavior has been pretty consistently shitty for the last 5 years. There's no excuse for her behavior, but they're trying to make an excuse for it, okay? Money and power, that's all that matters to her. Yeah, exactly. And attention. Let me just go into my history here. I'm going to play this off of Jules' channel because I'm not going to play the whole entire thing. So go subscribe to Jules. If you know who that is, that's Jules is what is she now? Sapphire Jules. I call her just Jules, but let me share this with you guys. Hold on a second. Yeah, I tried to honor my mom's wishes. That's what you should do. I'm not gonna, judge them. They had to make that decision as a family, and obviously everybody agreed upon it. So
over 900.
It is what it is. So I don't know when this was. I guess Laura, hold on a second. I didn't even realize this when I was watching this morning. Hold on a second. So here's Laura doing exactly what she fucking struck me for the other day. She doesn't like who she doesn't watch. Here we are again with Laura's logic. It's obvious to me that she is far from the sharpest tool in the shed, and she's only making these streams about MGL to be all up in the mix. Empty words. She just talks to talk. 100% right. Okay. So here's Laura once again. Oh my God, dude. I have to remind you guys, Laura struck me the other day. She tried to, at least. Okay. She tried to do it. It's not a strike. Okay. Everybody calls everything that happens on YouTube a strike, but it's technically what she did was it was called a copyright takedown notice. So what she was, if you get 3 copyright takedowns, right, because you're uploading other people's, content, what'll happen is YouTube will take your channel away from you. So Laura tried doing a strike on me the other day, and it'll also prevent you from live streaming for a certain amount of time, whether it's 2 weeks or 3 weeks, right? If the strike goes through. If the copyright takedown goes through. So Laura tried to do that to me. She's trying to silence me. Okay. So I played some of her clip, but then she put the clip on private while I was streaming it. Okay. So then I went to Alicia, who also streamed it. So now you had my commentary on top of Alicia's commentary on top of Laura's stream. And she still tried to strike me. And then when she tried to strike me, and I could show you guys, it's in my community page. Okay. I'll read to you what she wrote. You could go look at it in my community page. Where's my phone? Hold on a second. I'm going to read to you what she wrote. Shit, I got to send my other phone back. Do you guys do that? I don't want to let go of my other phone. I'm like, no. All right, hold on. Let me go on my thing. So I finally got my new phone working here, and I love it. All right. So we go on my community post. Okay. Then she tries to deny that she did this via a community post, but I made a short video about that yesterday. All right. So she writes in this stupid letter. Oh my God, Laura, you're so dumb. All right. So she writes, YouTube, this channel uses my content for bullying and harassment. It's not fair use by any means. They have taken my entire video. Now, in reality, I probably played about 20 minutes of her content, if even. That's probably excessive, right? Because I had to stop for commentary. And then, you know, the first 2 minutes I played of her video, the first minute of it, it was muted and nobody could hear what she was saying. So it was me doing commentary, right? Then I played maybe another 2 minutes of it, and then she put it on private while I was live. Okay, so then I went and grabbed Alicia's, but she's right. She's lying to YouTube saying that I used her entire video. I did not use her entire video. I'm lucky if I even used 10 minutes of it when all was said and done. Okay. So she said, would you like the timestamps? Like as if YouTube's going to answer her, because it really was the entire video. So with a question mark. The video is also a members only video, not a public video. Now that's bullshit. And all YouTube has to do is go on my channel. Laura thinks that if she puts it on members only after the fact, right? And then says to YouTube, it's members only, I'm stealing it. Okay. She put it on private first, and then she put it on members only. And then she had a plan. I mean, this is like unbelievable. So, and you could clearly see in my video that it wasn't on members only. I'm not a member on Laura's channel when I first started playing it. Unbelievable. Then it should stay on members only. Oh, if I place a video on members only, then it should stay on members only. She is not a member, as she has copied it and duplicated it. I didn't copy shit, Laura. Like, this whole thing is a fucking lie, and she knows it's a lie. Okay? On the bottom of the actual video, it states this. Disclaimer, all Perplexed QT content is intended for adults only and may contain themes, words, phrases, and comments that some individuals find triggering, offensive, or downright disturbing. Well, at least she knows that, right? The intent is not to disrespect viewers or any individuals herein. Viewer discretion is advised. This video is protected. Hold on a second. Is protected under copyright laws, and violators will be prosecuted. Now, Laura, your content's not legally copywritten just because you write this. She doesn't seem to understand this. Okay, this video including clip channels. No redistribution of this content is authorized on any other YouTube content creator's channel. Now, she doesn't understand what redistribution is. Redistribution means that I copied it and she didn't strike me. I don't know. She doesn't understand what redistribution is, okay? Redistribution means that somebody's taking the entire video in its original format, copying it, and then mirroring it, okay? Then just copying and pasting it on another channel and redistributing it as if it's their own video when it's not. That's what redistribution is. But that's not what I did. I used it for fair use, which is why Laura didn't win this, okay? So hold on a second. I got to find my place again. Live stream. Okay. Create a channel. Hold on. No redistribution of this content is authorized on any other YouTube content creators' channels, live streams, or any other platforms at any time without express legal consent or permission from Perplexed QT. Perplexed QT. Laura, we don't need your permission to do commentary on this. That statement is under most of my videos, but most importantly, it is on this video. I do not allow other channels to reproduce my work, especially not ones that are members only. I am demanding, she's demanding, a DMCA takedown request immediately. She sounds like my brother's wife, dude. I swear to God. All these fucking narcissists, they all fucking sound the same. It's unbelievable. They all talk the same. Channels that bully and harass people should not be allowed to steal with content. With content? Wait, what? With content or content? I don't know what the fuck she's trying to say there. Okay, so that's Laura's bullshit. She tried striking my channel, take it down. But here she is, right here, playing somebody else's fucking content. Laura, the fuck, girlfriend.
Over 900 people in there are telling EKC she's wrong. The facts are, there's
that notice how that's the first thing she says. Well, in all fairness, it's the first thing that's in this clip. But Laura, that's really what's bothering Laura about this, is that Queen Bee has over 900 people in her chat. That's really the issue here. But 900 people are telling her she's wrong, Laura, because she is wrong. Because she's wrong. She's fucking absolutely, categorically fucking wrong, dude. Like without question. I don't know why I said Coward Gore. It sounded good at the moment. All right.
There's 900 people that hate Molly in that stream.
Laura, did you ask every person in the chat, all 900 people? You notice how she has to keep mentioning the 900 people because she's so fucking jealous. Hold on. Somebody became a member. Thank you, Band-Aid of Memories. I appreciate your membership.
So it's not nine.
Anyway, she's so jealous. But did you ask every single person in the chat if they hated Molly Golightly? Because like, I don't even hate her, Laura. I don't hate the woman. I don't care about her enough to hate her. I hate some of the fucking behavior she shows on here. I hate the fact that she doxes people, but her personally, I don't hate her, Laura. I just dislike her. I dislike her personality, but hate, that's a kind of strong word. There's only one person in my entire life that I actually fucking hate with a passion, and that's my brother's wife. Other than that, I didn't even know what hate was until I met this woman, okay? I don't hate anybody, even you, Laura.
900 people that are wrong. It's 900 Molly.
What's the chances, dude? Okay, let's just look at probability here, something that escapes Laura. What's the probability, okay, that 900 people are wrong? Think about that. What is the probability of 900 people all being wrong versus one person being wrong? What's the probability, Laura? Really? She's unbelievable, dude.
Haters that support Queen Bee, Savage, Beats Him, Ellie, Heels in the Air, Voices. Come over here. You won't have 900 people telling her she's wrong.
No, Laura, you'll have 200 people that are fucking agreeing with everything you say without looking for facts, okay? I mean, the shit this woman just fucking makes up is unbelievable.
You'll have 626 people who don't like to hit the thumbs up. 626 people tell her she's right. So it really all depends on what side you're on.
Well, yeah, Laura, it does depend, because if you want to believe something versus if you don't want to believe something, 900 people think she's wrong versus 600 people. So I would say that more people have brains and could see that she's wrong. But all right, Laura.
I haven't heard the rest of this, so I'm here.
This is all about the numbers anyway for Laura. She went live to do this for the numbers.
This for the first time with you guys. But notice, it's EKC on panel against Queen Bee.
Wait a second. Wait. We need to rewind that. Hold on a second.
So it really all depends on what side you're on. I haven't heard the rest of this, so I'm hearing this for the first time with you guys.
Oh, okay. She said she hasn't heard the rest of this.
But notice, it's EKC on panel against Queen Bee, Voices, Beats Him, Ellie, The Good Nunya, Savage, and Heels in the Air against EKC.
Laura, she chose to go on the panel. Nobody forced her up there. She literally voluntarily went up there by herself and decided to go up there.
That's fair. That's right. Okay.
It's fair because she chose to do it, Laura. What would you like? Like, she could have brought a friend up, I suppose, right? She could have had one of her friends or two of her friends up there, but she chose on her own accord as a grown-ass woman to go up on this panel by herself and face all the people that were on the channel. On the panel. Those people were up there prior to her getting up there. She knew this. She was well aware of what she was doing. So to sit there and act like, oh, it's so unfair. Are you kidding me?
Okay.
Oh, Laura, you're just not good at this, dude.
Let me also say this.
Oh, boy.
Molly very well may have broke terms of service, okay? And that's why she was taken down. Terms of service.
Oh, my God, dude.
Show me one of them that has not broken terms of service.
Laura, who? Show me one who has. All right, clearly I broke terms of service 2 years ago, okay? Because I had a strike on my channel. But show me anybody else. Show me the other people who broke terms of service, Laura. Go ahead. Show me one example of somebody who's broke terms of service. One of those people on the panel that broke terms of service. Show me. Because if that was the case, they would have community guideline strikes on their channels, and their channels would be terminated as well.
Queen Bee has broken terms of service multiple times.
When? See, this is where Laura does this blanket statements about shit with nothing to back it up. Give me an example of when she broke terms of service, Laura. Give an example, at least.
just broken terms of service multiple times. But more importantly, if you break terms of service, this is the part that if I was appealing, this would be my appeal. Right now, Molly.
And it probably wouldn't work, Laura, because your strikes didn't work. Okay. You have to tell the truth. This is the part that you don't understand. Just because you say something, that doesn't make it the truth. Okay. It's like I gave the example the other day. I could say I'm an astronaut, but that doesn't mean that it's true. So just because you said something in an appeal or a copyright takedown notice that you did, that doesn't mean that it's true. You completely lied in that copyright takedown notice. I did not copy your entire video. Why would you lie to YouTube and think that it was going to work or think that it was going to make it true just because you put it in writing?
She's not appealing. She told me she's not appealing. If I was appealing, this would be my appeal. If Molly got turned down for terms of service, okay, she got shut down for terms of service, then all of these channels that are playing her broken terms of service, they need to go too.
That would be your appeal, Laura, really? Because then you would lose. You would lose because that is not that's not what you're supposed to do in an appeal. When you're appealing something, you don't point out somebody else's behavior. When you're appealing something, you address the issue that got you in the position to appeal in the first place, right? So her defense being that, oh, you need to take down other channels, that's not going to do anything. That's not going to help get her channel back. So you would literally just be wasting your fucking time writing that.
Every single one of them. If Molly ever broke terms of service and they replayed it, well, then they need to go for terms of service too.
How do you figure, Laura? That's not them breaking terms of service. That's her breaking terms of service. But nobody's replayed the doxing and all that shit on their channel. So why would they need to go? Nobody. That's a fucking, what do they call that? A straw man argument, whatever. Because that didn't happen. So why would that even be an argument?
I don't have a brain.
Okay, YouTube rules also state that they don't allow bullying, but I can show you bullying channels all day long.
How is it bullying somebody when you're using their own words against them to point out their hypocrisy? How is that bullying? I don't understand, Laura. Do you understand what bullying is?
YouTube states that they don't allow X, Y, and Z, but all these channels do X, Y, and Z every day.
And she, again, doesn't give any type of examples.
So yeah, what looks good on paper may not necessarily be the way it is.
What? What? X, Y, and Z, she says, as she pulls up terms of service that states the exact opposite of the idiocy she's spewing.
Because Nick Riccata, or whatever his name is, will tell you.
Nick Riccata.
That. Oh, and by the way,
ricotta cheese?
I'm sorry that if I can't pronounce his name right, he's not my friend. He's not my buddy.
Laura, it's not that hard to pronounce people's names right, especially when you hear other people calling him Riccata Law. That it's pretty easy.
It really doesn't fucking matter that I can't say his name right. And if that bothers you, oh well.
Oh my God.
Dumb. Like, are you really dumb? Let me let you and the other idiots in a news flash, okay?
Yeah, there's always a news flash. Here's a news flash, guys. Here's a news flash.
Here's your news flash. I have a community. I get clips every day. Every 5 minutes, someone's sending me a clip.
Okay, Laura, so let me understand this. And you watch all those clips. Here's the thing, okay? If Laura's constantly saying, if you don't like people, don't watch them. Plain and simple, right? That's her fucking, I mean, I can't tell you how many times I've heard her repeat that statement. So much so that it was so easy for me yesterday when I was making this video to find a clip of her saying that on Hartley's channel because it was so easy to find it because she says it fucking every time she goes live. If you don't like people, don't watch them. So first of all, not only are the people that are watching you watching people that they don't like, okay, like me and Alicia and Queen Bee and all these other people, they're spending the time to clip the people that they don't like. Then they're sending you clips of the people that you don't like, and you're sitting there watching clips of people that you don't like. But then you're sitting up on your channel telling people not to watch who they don't like. Make it make sense, Laura. Make it make sense. So just because somebody sends you clips, that doesn't mean you have to watch them. I mean, according to your logic, you should be like, hey, Capone, stop sending me these clips, or whoever the fuck it is, okay? I'm not watching them because I don't like these people. That's according to your fucking words on here, Laura. You said that you don't watch people that you don't like. These are your own words. So why are you watching the clips then? If you know that they're clips of people that you don't like, you don't even have to click on them because the thumbnail in the clip that's being sent to you will show you that it's somebody that you don't like. So according to you and your logic, you shouldn't even be clicking on it. You should be like, oh shit, that's Queen Bee. I'm not watching her because I don't like her. But you actually sit here and watch the clips. Therefore, watching people that you don't like. This is why we call you out, Laura, because you are constantly making these declarations that you don't do this and you don't do that, blah, 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 blah. And here you are doing exactly what you're saying that you don't do. I'm not in the drama anymore. Here you are in the drama, Laura.
I watch other channels that replay these people. So no.
So even if you're watching the other channels, Laura, here again, according to your logic, you're still watching people that you don't like on the other channels. So you're not giving the view to the person that you don't like. You're watching other people. You're giving the view to somebody else, but you're still watching somebody that you don't like, which is exactly the opposite of what you say you do.
Well, I don't watch nonsense. I think she's vile, but
vile. I just got to read the comment on screen. Vile, you say? The person with a sexually deviant nature who threatens to place false accusations of SA on men who aren't even on here and threatens the women on the DC with her purple, and we should have added double-sided dildo because that's what she likes to threaten people with.
Do hear when she thought she was going to come after me? Yeah, I did hear some of that. That's called being a creator with a solid community.
No, Laura. So Laura's gonna, oh my God, dude. Because Laura's watching people that she doesn't like. She has to make up some, she always does this. She makes up like her own rules. She's like, no, it's not me watching people that I don't like. I don't watch nonsense. I watch clips of nonsense that are sent to me, right? So it's like somehow different. That's called having a strong community. That's what it's called. It's not called Laura being a fucking hypocrite, okay? And going against her own fucking words. It's called Laura having a community because she said so. See, this is her whole problem is she thinks that because she says something, it makes it true. It makes it true. Oh my God, bro. You can't make this shit up, guys.
I know morons like you just wish that we didn't hear anything and we didn't know anything because then you can run your mouth without ever getting in trouble. I know that's what,
Ooh, we're in so much trouble.
How you see it. But no, those of us with solid communities, we actually get clips every couple of minutes. So I know you don't understand.
Every couple of minutes, dude. Like not just like a clip. Dude, I get clips too. And that's how I see a lot of shit because I don't watch a lot of shit, but I have a lot of people that send me clips, okay? Good friends, random subs send me clips, okay? Random subscribers, people email me clips. But to say that you get, what did she just say? 5 minutes, every 5 minutes? I mean, I'm lucky I'll get a clip like maybe once every few days. Like, every 5 minutes, bro. Like, I'm sorry. I wouldn't have even time. No offense. Love you guys to death. But I don't know who the fuck would have that kind of time to sit there and watch clips every 5 minutes. So Laura, again, according to your own words, you're not only just watching us, you're spending an exorbitant amount of time watching us, dude. Like a lot of time. Ooh, my rings look so pretty. If you're ever wondering how to wash your rings, I soak them in Dawn dish soap. And let me tell you, it's so gross what comes out of my rings. It's probably mostly hand lotion because I put lotion on, but they look so pretty and sparkly. All right.
But no, those of us with solid communities, we actually get clips every couple of minutes. So I know you don't understand that.
Okay, Laura, I have a pretty solid community too, but I don't get clips every couple of minutes, dude. Every couple of minutes. I mean, let's just do a little comparison here, right? Laura has what, 20,000 subscribers? She gets like 600 people at the most in her chat. I have 8,000. So I'm less than half of her. Less than half of her. I'm a little over 8,000 right now. And there's 426 people in here right now. Do the math. Now, I'm not saying every single person watching me right now likes me. I'm sure there's people out there that think I'm an asshole, and that's fine. But like, I think I have a pretty solid following here, But to say that you get clips every 5 minutes, dude, that is absurd, Laura. Come on. Every 5 minutes, nobody's even talking about you that much. Every 5 minutes. Oh, 600 is not normal for her chat. No, not at all. Not unless she hashtags the shit out of Molly Golightly's name. Okay, in her thing, which I'm sure she did. We'll have to take a look.
So go back to your people and go cry about Molly, because that's what you all do.
What?
Just tell me how Molly is gonna hurt someone who lives in another part of the universe.
Oh, in another part of the universe. Really, Laura? Now people live. Did you somehow find life somewhere else on some other planet and didn't tell us? Because that's an amazing discovery. I really think you need to share it with NASA and the rest of the fucking scientists out there. There's people from the other side of the universe on YouTube. Wow. Wow. Listen, if you're from the other side of the universe, just please type in my chat, because I've been wanting to talk to an alien really, really bad. But all right, that's ridiculous. I will tell you how she could hurt somebody who lives on the other side of, I don't know, the United States from her. She could swat them. She could call CPS on them. She could dox them. I mean, do you really need to fucking ask this, Laura?
Please tell me how anything that we're doing. All right, let me rephrase it. Molly's done some fucked up shit. All right?
Oh my God, Laura, you just make yourself sound so stupid. How do you get this done? How?
All right, I will give her that.
Talk about being studied by science. This woman's brain needs to be studied by science. It really does.
But to this day, has she ever killed anyone? Nope. Has anyone?
Oh, so wait a second. The only way you could fucking hurt somebody is by killing them. Okay, good to know. Good to know.
Ever been murdered because of Marissa? Nope. Has anyone?
No, but people could have almost been murdered because of her. Because her feelings were hurt by people on YouTube. Children could have been potentially taken away from their parents because her feelings were hurt on YouTube. People talked about me.
Lost their jobs because of Marissa? No.
Is that a real question? She can't be fucking serious about this right now. She just said, wait a sec, hold on. Back it up. Record scratch. Hold on.
All right, I will give her that. But to this day, has she ever killed anyone? Nope. Has anyone ever been murdered because of Marissa? Nope. Has anyone lost their jobs because of Marissa? No.
Yes, Laura. Holy shit. 2 people, in fact. 2 people. And God knows how many more could. Oh my God. She can't be this fucking stupid. We have Don Wells lost his job because of Marissa, because she was protesting on his job for whatever reason. Fucking stalked and harassed the man, followed him to fucking work, him and Candace. They got fired from the job, okay, because she was outside making a fucking scene. And then the girl from Ashley Furniture also lost her job because of Marissa, okay? So what the fuck are you talking about, Laura? You sound like an idiot, as per usual.
I don't think so. So please tell me how 15 channels replaying Marissa saying stupid shit has anything to do with making awareness, because she's going to hurt someone, because someone might do something. But I'll tell you the reality.
What? Because someone might do something? No, Laura, the only person that's going to do something is her and maybe her friends. What are you talking about? Yeah, that's right. I will bring awareness to that. Because I will tell people, okay, as long as she's on fucking social media, I have to change my promise, because first it was on this platform. But as long as she's on social media harassing people and acting a damn fool, I will warn people. They don't have to listen to my warning, okay? They don't have to take my warning, but that doesn't mean that I'm not going to put it out there. As somebody who's been affected, my real life's been affected by her, I will put the fucking warning out there all day, every day.
Is people like this and these hate campaigns have caused physical harm to people. It absolutely has.
What kind of physical harm has a hate campaign? Do you know what physical means, Laura? That would mean that like the hate campaign broke her leg or something. What are you talking about?
Caused people to unalive themselves?
Where?
Bullying creators?
Where? Where? Show me, Laura. Where?
Pushing them over the edge? That's serious. Now that can cause harm.
Laura, the things that you say about people, okay? One sentence of yours is more destructive than an entire live stream of mine. You say things to cut people's jugulars. Okay, all I'm doing here is just calling out hypocrisy. If that causes whatever, if you're that fucking sensitive, get off this platform, honestly. You shouldn't even be on this platform. Honestly, you shouldn't be here. I mean, to blame other people for somebody taking their own life or attempting to take their own life is absurd. Anyway, nobody could do that except for the person themselves. And if you're that sensitive, get yourself help and get the fuck off the internet. Honestly. Wow. Yeah, she tells people to die. Honestly. Yeah. Oh my God, dude. Laura, you can't be this stupid. Like, she literally tells people, die, just because they said something she didn't like. This is unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Okay, so hold on a second. So we're going to do, I want to go and just see, like, Laura, you really just, So, yeah, is this real life? This is the name of her video. Here we go. She knows how to bring the views in. You see, what's the name of my video right now? The name of my video right now that you guys are watching is called, hold on a second, Lean In, right? That's what my title is. Here's Laura's title.
But there's
oh, please help us. Here's Laura's title. Oops, sorry, went the wrong way here. Live. We're going to go to live. And we're going to see, this was her last live. This can't be real life. The cycle of social media abuse. Her fucking thumbnails are, I don't know what's more immature, her titles or her thumbnails. Like, I just don't fucking know what's more immature. Hold on a second. Is this real life? Reaction video to Queen Bee's BS. Feel free to take a link. Okay. Hashtag Queen Bee, hashtag Molly Go Lightly, hashtag Heels in the Air. Okay. This is Laura. This is what she does. But then she accuses everybody else of trying to make money off of people. Now, nobody's going to know what my stream is about because my title is called Lean In. I don't know why you guys can't see this. My laptop is taking forever here. But this is what Laura does when she's really the one who's trying to make money and views and shit off of this. So, like, let's go look at our tags on her video. Hold on a second. Queen Bee. So, like, let me just tell you, this little part right here, I know you guys probably can't see it all that well because it's written really small. And if you're watching on a phone, you're definitely not going to be able to see it. But this right here is a plugin. Okay, see all this information here? This is a plugin that I have. I forget what it's called. But it shows you analytics and stuff like that from, YouTube. So this is all the stuff that Laura has to manually type in. These are tags that she has to manually type in at the bottom of her video. There's a spot for tags. Now, you wouldn't be able to see this unless you had this plugin that shows you people's tags. Okay? So hold on a second. Stupid thing. All right. Sorry, I have to charge. So she purposely went in and wrote these things. Queen Bee, drama stream, but she doesn't do drama. But then she does drama and she tags it on her video tag. Lies of Queen Bee. She still doesn't understand how these tags work. Like, the tags are like things. When you tag something, right, you write it because you think that it's something that people are potentially going to search for. So it's kind of like keywords, right? A tag is a keyword. So, like, you would put, like, when I did my grief videos, I would tag them grief, okay, because that's something that I think people would search for. Estates, I put what do you call it? Story time, like all the things that had to do with my video that I was doing. Okay, when I do like a DIY video, I will put tags and I'll put DIY, do it yourself. I'll put how to, and then whatever it is that I'm building. DIY Christmas ornament, like whatever it is. Okay. That's how tags work. She still doesn't get it. Nobody is searching lies of Queen Bee except maybe Laura. So I don't know why she tagged that. Then her next tag. Where do these people come up with these lies? Who's typing that? Like, this is just Laura losing her fucking mind. Okay. And then she puts another tag, Molly Go Lightly, because she knows that's going to get. Then she has her channel tags. So she changed her channel tags recently. Banfield, News Nation, Idaho 4. What happened to the Idaho 4? Brian Koberger is back in Idaho. Is Brian Koberger innocent? Brian Koberger died, phone pinged at murder scene. So like these are search terms that people might look for. Brian Koberger applied for internship before Idaho killings. Brian Koberger was a brilliant student. Quadruple homicide in Moscow, Idaho. Why did Brian Koberger kill the Idaho 4? Brian Koberger killed the Idaho 4. Killer in Moscow, or Moscow, sorry. Brian Koberger arrested. Brian Koberger parents, Nancy Grace. Yeah, okay, Laura. That's her channel tags now. Yo, man, I got fucking 420 people in my chat. Where's Cosmic Cam? We gotta celebrate. Yo, what's up, ask your bartender? The perm tags, like big creator names. Yeah. That's what she does all the time. Hold on. I lost Ash's comment there. The perm tags, big creator name words like drama, hot, and such. Yeah. If you ever notice, she puts also like in her titles, breaking, because that's like something that people do to get views, which is fine. Like I'm not saying that you shouldn't do that, but oh Lord. All right. So we don't need, I don't know. I just don't get it. So she reviews the live, I guess, after just striking somebody for doing the exact same thing to her. But it's okay. It's all right if she does it. Like, dude, I could never fucking deal with this amount of hypocrisy. Like, I personally, I would feel like such an idiot that I'd be like, oh my God, I just tried to strike somebody for using my content.
Kind of pissed me off.
I'm not going to do that.
Because it's totally inaccurate.
Content. All right, so
starting with me being banned or ban evading or anything else.
Look, I'm just going to say straight out, like, Laura, here's the way I roll on YouTube, okay? I'm not here to get anybody kicked off this platform, and I do believe that YouTube censors people a bit too much. I mean, they have every right to, right? Because they're a privately owned company, and this is their platform, and we agree to their rules when we sign up, okay? But like, I'm not going to go out of my way to try to take somebody's freedom of speech. I hardly block people. You know what I'm saying? Because I do feel like people have a right to speak on this platform. So I'm never going to go out of my way to try to get somebody taken off this platform unless I feel like they're, completely a fucking huge danger to other people. In that case, though, usually those people get themselves taken out. So I'm not here to like get Laura taken off the platform or anything like that. I don't know what she's like talking about, but the only time I've ever reported things is if somebody's doxing, honestly, or threatening.
Secondly, I also heard something today. Now, I did not hear it myself. I heard it secondhand, but I do want to straighten it out. Someone came to me.
And now watch Laura prove that she's watching me right now, because she's going to put this on private.
And said that
this is the reason I'm just randomly playing this.
Declaration of the internet, justice for Cash Vernon. Now,
did she just say Cash Vernon? Justice for Cash Vernon. Who's that, Laura? What the fuck are you talking about, dude?
If I get the facts wrong, please sue me. I mean, don't sue me, but
oh my God, if I get the facts wrong, please sue me. Oh my God, Laura, what is wrong with you? Dude, is it just me, or is Adderall supposed to help you focus? And like, why is she taking Adderall? It's not helping you, Laura. Honestly, it's not. I think it's time to either, I don't know. I don't even know what you could do, because I think you're on like the highest fucking dose that's humanly possible to take. So I really don't know what more the fuck you could do to make this shit work for you. But like, wow, your lack of focus and concentration is bad for somebody who's taking 60 milligrams a day of Adderall. Like, that is fucking horrible. What the fuck is that thing?
I only heard it secondhand.
Why is there ghosts?
But something about
that Laura's vaginal canal opening up
about justice for Cash Vernon went on Queen Bee's panel and is taking credit for this happening or writing this, or
she's not taking credit for it, Laura. She's not taking credit for it. You obviously heard wrong if that's what you heard, because that's not even close to what's happening. While I don't even understand what the fuck that lady's saying half the time, I will say this. I do understand that she's not taking credit for that at all. If you actually listened, there's two separate things that she's talking about. But again, whoever the fuck, and I'll admit she's hard to follow. I will admit that. I don't know the lady, all due respect to her, she's just very hard to follow. But I do not think that she's taking credit for this.
Something. Okay. That's a complete lie. And anyone that's...
So you're basically debunking a lie that wasn't even said in the first place.
Believing that, I feel sorry for you. They had...
That's always her point. If you believe that, I feel sorry for you. If you listen to this, I feel sorry.
Nothing to do with it.
I lost how many viewers since I started playing Laura? Just wanted to point that out.
It is written by the government, and it was written back in 2012.
And that was stated yesterday on there.
Long before Cash Gernon was even alive, as a matter of fact. So this justice for Cash Gernon, I believe, is her grandmother. Is his grandmother.
You're wrong again. You're totally fucking wrong again, but okay. Connie is his grandmother.
The same woman who didn't even take care of her grandchildren.
Oh my God, dude. Oh my God. Wow. Just, oh my God.
And allowed her grandkids to be raised by a meth head. Okay. But
wow.
You're writing these government documents. Okay. But yes.
Dude, I mean, she is just so fucking wrong. Within 30 seconds, she just said like 10 different things that are just completely fucking wrong.
I looked it up. It was written in 2012 by the government.
Laura.
Or, the internet or whatever. It has nothing to do with Cash Gernon. It has nothing.
She never said it had anything to do with him. She never said that.
To do with the grandmother who, again, left her grandkids, didn't raise her grandkids and left them with the meth head.
Was she supposed to raise the grandkids? I mean, oh my God, dude. Wow. Wow.
And then one died. So just by that. Definition.
Dude, her cotton mouth. Like when I have my AirPods in, it's worse, but I mean, I could hear it without the AirPods.
The declaration is not a law and all the internet.
Laura, lower the fucking gain on your microphone. Okay, please, for the love of God. I'm asking this for everybody. I think I could speak for everybody when I ask that you please lower the gain on your microphone so that it doesn't pick up every noise that your mouth makes.
Internet laws are in place in lots of states. I agree with you. But in 2022, I don't know. When I was researching it, I see they updated it in 2022.
We got to fast forward just a little bit because I don't want to hear about this thing again. I don't care. What the fuck? Oh, so here she goes reacting.
Come take a link. If if you have the balls to come take a link.
What time did Laura do this live stream? Because people sleep 17 hours ago. So it's I suck at math. Anybody want to help me with the math?
As she would say.
Someone just showed me a clip and I am blown away. Unbelievable the lies people tell. Let's review this clip. But it looks like she reviewed the whole live stream. But she just fucking struck me for reviewing her live stream the other day. I mean, this can't be real life.
These streets are on fire. On fire, y'all. Shit. Molly's out here still fucking lying on us, still telling lies.
As per usual.
Where is Molly out here lying on anybody?
On Kick, Laura.
Molly hasn't even talked about YouTube. So where is she?
That's a lie. That's a fucking lie right there, Laura. That is a fucking lie right there. Oh my God, dude. We're not even 10 seconds into her fucking reviewing this shit, and she's already told a lie.
Where is she lying about anybody? Just asking.
Oh my God.
Her fucking, I don't even know what the hell whatever you want to call her, her fucking.
She was talking about Barnyard. I just saw a clip the other day that somebody took off a Kick where she's talking about Alicia. She's talking about Barnyard. What are you talking about, Laura? To you, to Laura. And Laura's sitting here acting like it didn't happen.
Simp over here, trying to continuously say she was mass flagged. It was horrible. Everybody was out to.
Okay, I think her simp meaning me.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure she means me. I'm not a simp for anybody.
Laura, come on, girl. Come on, girl. Why are you even doing this then? Why are you even doing this? When she got banned off this platform, you were the first person to fire up a fucking live and defend her.
It's called being real.
Oh, okay. Because Laura, okay. So guys, Laura's being real. Okay. She's not being a simp. She's being real. That's her definition because she said it. It's true, right? We all know that once Laura says something, it's the truth because she said it, right? Or writes it. So she's just being real, quote unquote.
And there's clip after clip after clip after clip of this.
Of what?
Mass flagging.
Where? Where's the clip after clip after clip after clip? Show one clip, Laura. Back up your statements, which you never seem to be able to do. Oh my God, dude. I didn't watch this, so you guys are getting my reaction, my pure reaction right now.
Stop your bullshit. Cut it out. And Laura, I'm going to get started on you right now.
Here we go. Okay. She's going to get started on me. I'm so scared.
Nobody said that you had to be scared. Nobody said that. You see Laura's reactions. Like, this is it's so awful.
Hold on. I'm going to drop this fucking link so it's in here because, you know, I want to make sure you're able to pop
I can't listen to this again because they're going to go. I know where this is going.
Feel like you got balls today where you want to come up and say something.
Hold on. Sorry.
Okay, QB, if you got balls to say something, why don't you come on my panel? I don't listen to you. I literally don't listen to you. I'm not going up there because I'm scared or I don't have balls. I have my own platform.
Wait a second.
I have a bigger platform than you do.
Oh my
God. So therefore, if you want to come up
Wait a second. Wait a second. Laura's saying she doesn't listen to her as she's listening to her. She just admitted that she gets a clip every 5 minutes. So that she obviously listens to. Otherwise, why would she be streaming this? Oh my God, dude. You can't make this shit up.
Want to speak to me? If you have some way to address.
Laura could never go on anybody else's panel. You know why? Because she can't control it. She can't control the narrative if she's on somebody else's panel. She only wants to go on panels that she can control. It's the only thing she could do. Oh my God, it's like unbelievable.
Address me, then you can come on my panel without your millions of simps behind you. Come on my panel. Again, I have the bigger platform.
Oh my God.
So that would mean you can come over.
If you have the bigger platform, see, that's a bullshit lie right there too. Because if Laura had the bigger platform, then why is it that Queen Bee is the one that gets over 1,000 people in her chats and Laura could only pull like 600, right? If Laura actually had the bigger platform, she would have more people in her chats every time she went live. Just because her subscriber count says 20,000 and it's bigger in that sense, that doesn't mean that your views are better. Clearly, Queen Bee is getting way better views with like half the amount of people. Laura doesn't have 20,000 subscribers. 10,000 of those were gained over 10 years ago when she was doing Making a Murderer. I mean, over 5 years ago when she was doing Making a Murderer. Those people are no longer around.
Over here,
clearly.
Not me go to you.
So let me make sure that's pinned. But anyhow, so you decided to go on your little rant the other day, okay? So we had a live stream. And oh, thank you, love. I appreciate that Cash App you just sent me. I won't say your name, but I really appreciate it. Thank you, love.
Laura's
so anyhow, basically, Jenny had asked for her if anybody had her old link, right? Like apparently she had some old account. I don't know because I wasn't here. I wasn't.
Look, dude, I'm not gonna I don't agree with doing that, but if that's what you want to do, you know, I personally wouldn't do that. I don't know. I wouldn't do that. I'm not going to go tweeting Team YouTube and telling on people. Like, that's not my job here. Okay. But fine. You know, is it true that Laura's ban evading? Yes, in a sense, because she had several channels terminated.
Don't really know much about what happened back then. Hold on.
I wasn't around then. I wasn't around then.
You weren't around when you were around?
I don't know much about it, but I've promoted this over and over and over. Because if you were around and you knew about it, then you would know that I'm not ban evading.
You are ban evading, though, Laura. You had channels terminated. So what are you talking about? Nobody needs to be here to know that. It doesn't matter what you say. Your channels were terminated. Technically, you're not supposed to be on here, but whatever. She's here. And I'm not going to go telling on her.
So I don't really know what happened back then, like what happened with Laura's channel, if she lost it or whatever. I didn't know about all that. But when Jenny came in and asked for her link, of course,
sorry,
phone ran straight to her and was like, "Oh my God, oh my God." Oh,
they're thank you, Gone Girl. Thank you so much. I appreciate the $20. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well.
Mass reporting you. Oh my God.
When did I say, "Oh my God, they're mass reporting me"? Please tell me. When have I ever said, "Oh my God, they're mass reporting me"? I'll wait. Please
show me. I'll wait. It's like pull the fucking string, dude.
Show where I ever said that. Please show where I even blinked an eye. I'll wait.
What? What? Did she not get all butthurt about that? I thought I heard a clip of her the other day saying that, "Oh, I wasn't ban evading, blah, 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 blah."
First of all, nobody mass reported you. Nobody
I never said you did, nor did I say I cared.
Flagged you.
Never said you did, never said I cared.
You did though, Laura.
Nobody did anything like that.
Never said I did, never said I cared.
First of all.
Oh my God.
Well, second of all, Laura, if you lost a fucking channel for spam and fraud or whatever deceptive practice.
Look at Anita. She sounds like a man. That's nice.
Now it's fraud.
Practices. Yeah, you're definitely ban evading.
I'm definitely not ban evading because I've explained the story 15 times.
And your story is not the truth, though.
And here I am.
Where's Ash? Is Ash still in the chat? Where's Ash? 274, because she's like the freaking know-all be-all of YouTube. I need to know. Ash will definitely remember. Sorry, I gotta move to the front because the fucking dog's barking nonstop and it's probably really annoying. Ash, if you're still here, why was Laura banned? I totally I don't remember. I can't remember for some reason. Somebody please, if they remember why she was banned, maybe Purple Rain. Ash, there you are. Why was she banned? What happened to her channel? I forget.
I guess we'll figure it out. I mean,
I guess
it's pretty sad that I have to ask Ash and not Laura herself because Laura never tells the truth. You know what I'm saying? I know Ash will, so she'll remember and she'll tell us the truth.
She'll figure it out because you are the YouTube police. I'm just wondering. I didn't know that YouTube pays you to figure this stuff out. I'm just saying.
Nobody needs to be paid, Laura, to know that you're ban evading.
I really did not know that YouTube was paying you guys to figure this stuff out.
Did anybody?
Because last time I checked,
did anybody say that YouTube was paying them to figure this shit out? YouTube pays me for being on their platform, right? Well, AdSense does, Google does, but I never heard of YouTube paying people to figure things out. But okay.
But it's not your job to figure anything out. That's up to YouTube. So the only way that this is even an issue is if you and your cronies run to you.
Hold on a second. Her channel was terminated for deceptive trade practices because those weird porn bots were all in her comment section. Oh, was that when all those Russian people came in or something? We thought it was copyrights from TLC, but it wasn't. Okay.
YouTube, which it doesn't even matter. Be my guest. But yeah, last time I checked, YouTube was not paying you to do anything for them. Just saying.
I don't know because I'm not sure how YouTube does that. I don't know how that.
That's because they don't pay you.
works.
Oh my God, Laura, how many times are you going to say the same thing?
But if you have an account taken away from you and you get back on here and you're on another account, I believe that's called ban evading. I could be wrong though. I don't know. Maybe I'm.
Oh, you're definitely wrong. You're
No, she's not.
100% wrong. But carry on.
Maybe I
Laura's lost several channels though, from what I remember.
am wrong. Fuck, I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
Oh no, you're definitely wrong.
Because you know you came on here trying to play the pity party. Oh, feel sorry for me.
Now I play a pity party. Please tell me when I played a pity party. I'll wait.
Laura, there's not enough time in a day to do that. Like, there's really not. You've had so many pity parties for yourself. It's ridiculous. You've had more pity parties than P. Diddy had fucking white parties in the early 2000s. Like, seriously, you've had an unbelievable amount of pity parties here. Every time you get up on your lives, it's a pity party. I'm a single mom. I have 2 kids going to college next year. It's always a pity party, dude. Every fucking time you come up here.
I think I've ever played a pity party to anybody.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
No. And if I'm wrong, please show me where I have.
Yeah, Lord.
Sorry for me. I'm a single mom of 3 kids. 2 who are 18 and older, grown. So you're really just a single parent of 1.
Okay. I'm sorry. I don't know what kind of low life you are, but kids don't stop needing you at 18. Kids don't stop. I don't stop supporting my kids at 18. Maybe you're the type of mom that throws your kids out at 18 and says, well, you're on your own. That's not.
Well, we know, Laura, you should be taking care of those kids until they're in their 30s, late 30s. Hold on. Let this pain in the ass in. Let's go. Pain. Because her mommy took care of her until she was in her fucking almost 40s. So.
Me. That's not how I was raised. That's not what I would do to my kids.
No, you were raised to go back to your mommy until you were in your 40s, Laura. We all know it. We all know it. She had her twins when she was in her late 30s and moved back in with her mom. Right? So we all know that, Laura.
So we see what kind of parent you are, that you just throw them out at 18. Okay, see you. You're on your own.
Is that what she said?
Yeah. And when they go to college, that's even more important why they need you and they need money and everything else. They're still in high school. But either way, like, you don't just kick them out at 18 and say, there you go.
Nobody said you do that.
Jesus Christ.
Child at this point, because the other 2 are going off to college. They're fucking grown. So let's get back to you're a single mom of 1 parent. You know,
now I'm a single mom of 1. My 2 18-year-olds that are in college, that are still in high school. Yeah, they don't need anything anymore. They don't need car insurance. They don't need clothes.
Laura, we all know you make your kids get jobs and pay for their own bills.
They don't need anything. Just kick them out on their own. They're 18. Boof, out the door. Okay.
1 child that you have to care for, not 3.
No, I still have to care for 3, Queen Bee. I don't know what fucking planet you're from, but no, I still have to care.
I mean, I'll agree with Laura there. She does have to take care of 3 kids, but I mean, come on, Laura. You do use that as a pity party.
For all 3 of them.
You act like you're the only single mom on the planet.
Also, FAFSA will pay for your kids' college.
Okay, FAFSA does not pay for your kids' college. I don't know what planet you live on. Obviously, you've never gone to college.
Laura, your kids are going to get student loans and whatever else they need to get through college. Yeah, what happened to the Ivy League school? Okay? You have to co-sign a loan. They're student loans, most likely. But who knows if that's going to happen. But they'll get student loans, and they'll have to pay those off just like most people do.
FAFSA does.
You're not paying out of pocket for college.
Does not pay for your entire kid's education.
I don't even know what that is.
And they will actually get a check.
If you go to community college.
If Laura was smart, honestly, she would have stayed in Florida, okay, or moved back to Florida, and then her kids would have been able to go to state schools for a either free or a very, 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 very reduced price.
Then you might have some money left over. When you go to real colleges, like real schools that are 60.
And they have great They have great colleges in Florida too, state colleges.
$70,000 a year?
$70,000 a year? Laura, stop it, girl. Your kids ain't going to no $70,000 a year college, bro. That is fucking absurd. That is not happening. What college is $70,000 a year? What?
No, they don't pay for it. They pay a very small percentage. The rest comes from scholarships and other things.
She doesn't even know. How does she not know? If her kids are going to college next year, how does she not know where the money is coming from? Scholarships, yes, if they get one, if they qualify for one, but student loans, Laura, that's how most people pay for school. You do know that, right?
But a lot of money needs to be paid out of your pocket or your kids' pockets. Like, she is illiterate. I totally agree.
Actually get a check for going to.
Wait a second. How is she illiterate? Is she reading something? Do you even know what illiterate means? Oh my God. And she's reading this from some idiot in her chat.
School. So
you don't get a check for going to school. I don't know what planet you live on.
It helps pay for their tuition. It helps pay for their clothes, their books, anything they might need.
Absolutely. Facet, the government just pays for your school's entire education in a top 50 school. Absolutely. They just pay for everything. Is she insane? Like, she's so clueless that it's scary. Absolutely scary.
Absolutely.
Tony, exactly. I'm
So Laura, where are you getting all this money to pay for your kids' college then? I mean, because you can't even afford like normal things, and then you're gonna be paying for college.
So dumbfounded at what I heard. I was like, I have to go live. I just have to go live. This is insane.
Anything they might need.
Anything they need, the government pays for it. Absolutely. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my God. That, like I said, maybe community college this happens. Like if
her kids are going to a top 50 university, both of them, community college is the way to go, in my opinion. I would honestly do most of my education in a community college and then take the important classes at another college. Because honestly, it's not worth paying all that money if you don't have it, apparently.
I guess if your mom's a felon, maybe that happens. I don't know. But yeah, she's embarrassing herself. This is insane. I was like, wow.
Wow.
No, absolutely not.
So if you haven't done that for your children, you probably should get on doing that.
Yeah, I haven't done it for my children. Okay.
You do get a check when you go to school. I like, honestly, wow. I have no idea. My college, I had to pay for my college. I got student loans and I got a scholarship and however else they paid for it. I don't even know. I don't remember. It's 20 something years ago.
About being absolutely clueless.
Which I'm sure you already did because they wouldn't be going to college without it.
Because they wouldn't be going to college without it. Queen Bee, my kids are going to college because they worked their ass off for college. My kids
what?
Are in top 50 schools.
She don't name
like in the nation.
Wait a second. They're in top 50 schools? They got accepted into top 50 schools?
Stage top 100, I believe. But Phoenix, top 50. Actually 4 in the region. He did that because he works his ass off. And yes, he got scholarships. And yes, he got scholarships from the school. And yes, he got FAFSA. And he still has to pay money. Jesus Christ. Exactly, Anita. Why Laura's children's college financial situation anybody's business? I agree because, well, it's not just that.
Because Laura makes it everybody's business.
Her thing is that my 18-year-olds don't need me anymore. My 18-year-olds just, who cares? You know, like just kick them on the street. I don't have to pay for them anymore because they're 18. That was her point.
I don't think that was the point, but
so let's get that out of the way.
But they are going to be
next
going
thing
away
here,
to
you wanna
college
say-
next year, Laura, which means that first of all, they'll probably most likely be on a food program at college, right? So you're not going to have to feed those kids anymore next year. Laura, there's not a top school in Bama that is top in the nation. Well, in all fairness, he could be going away to another state, but the most expensive, hold on a second, the most expensive college in the US is $65K, but a ton of really good schools are much less. Yeah, I don't know where she is coming up with this. But anyway, so you're not going to have to pay for their, food or living expenses or anything like that. And I'm sure they're going to have jobs and everything else.
Feel sorry for
They're not going to be under your roof. That's what she's trying to say.
I'll play the
Please, when I asked anybody to feel sorry for me, I'll wait.
Always. Laura, when you're constantly, tell me what you're trying to accomplish then by constantly pointing out that you're a single mother of 3. Like what else are you looking to accomplish then by throwing that out there constantly?
Please show anywhere where I said, please feel sorry for me. Exactly, Joy. My 36-year-old still needs me.
You never say it, but you imply it every time you
I'm 52. I still need my mom.
Everybody feels sorry for me.
I mean, not quite like what's his name? Unirock, who still, lives in his parents' basement. I mean, I don't need it like that.
What?
Card.
Where'd she get that from?
Okay, well, first of all, I wasn't in your fucking business because, like I said, I didn't know about this account. Didn't know anything about it.
Laura hates men.
But yet you've talked about it every single day. You've brought people on your panel to talk about it every single day.
Didn't know you were ban-evading nothing.
Nobody's ban-evading, so you ain't gotta worry.
But you said
Laura puts out Christmas lists every year, and she's acting like she's never asked anybody to do anything for her.
Sit here and say you don't drag anybody, you don't do anything wrong.
Did I ever say I don't drag anybody? Please tell me when I ever said I don't drag anybody. I'll wait.
She said she doesn't bother anybody. Did she not just say this the other day?
Never said I don't drag anybody. Never even came close to saying that I don't do anything wrong. That
you kind of did the other day, Laura. You said you don't break terms of service. You said you don't focus on people. You don't pick at people. You said that the other day.
I don't say horrible things, or I used to say horrible things. Never once heard that come out of my mouth, have you? Nope, sure haven't.
Laura wanted back in the drama so bad, dude. So she found a way back in.
You don't do anything to anybody at all. You just can't see why anybody's just doing this.
Not that she ever left it, really, but
when did I say any of that?
The other day.
Please tell me when I said any of that.
The other day.
Not quite what I said.
Close enough.
Cut the shit. Cut the fucking shit. If you think anybody's going to buy that, you're sadly mistaken.
Nobody has to buy it because I never said it. But
yeah, she put out college wish lists. So yeah, she don't have to pay for that.
Keep going. Keep going with your delusional shit.
Mistaken. Sadly fucking mistaken. Because, no.
Never said it.
Oh my God. Mr. Popper Giorgio. Laura is the true queen bee. Everyone else are just insects. Oh, I can't with these people now.
Never once said it.
You have doxed? You just doxed me last week.
I doxed her. Okay, you can only be doxed once. That's first of all.
What? Wait, what? You can only be doxed once? What the fuck are you talking about, dude? Okay, so I don't want to hear that. How many times has Laura accused people of doxing her? How many fucking times has Laura accused people of doxing her? When she had her fucking name as her channel for like a year here. Oh my God.
You can only be doxed once.
Wow. Wow.
I showed a picture that's a public picture. Wow. That has been shown out there. Now I could show some non-public pictures that I've received.
Wow.
But I haven't. Wow. But now
so Laura just outed herself that she has more pictures of Queen Bee. Holy shit, Laura. Stop talking, dude. Every time you open your mouth, you fucking insert your foot.
Oh, you thought it wasn't her? Oh no, it's her.
Oh wow.
She doxed Betty's mugshot. You're right.
Wow.
She did dox Betty's mugshot, but that's okay. Perfectly okay. Yeah, JT doxed you, Queen Bee. I didn't dox you. I didn't give your name. I didn't say where you lived.
Wow.
I didn't do anything.
You did dox her.
But I doxed.
Look up doxing. First of all, she doesn't share her image on here, her picture. So why is it your right to share her photo on here? Holy shit, bro. Holy shit.
But you have doxed people.
And if she wasn't doxing, if that wasn't considered doxing, why did Betty get a privacy strike on her channel for it, huh?
I never said I didn't dox people. Never once denied it. I'm not you guys. I don't need to deny my stuff. I will openly admit to things that I do. Openly.
Okay.
And I don't have a problem with it. I do what I do. I say what I say. And if you don't like it, don't watch me. That's it. Plain and simple.
Plain and simple.
But for you to run with this BS narrative that
wow, dude.
I doxed, I didn't dox you. JT doxed you.
Who?
You have taunted people, all kinds
Who
of
the fuck is JT? JT. I'm fucking drawing a major blank here.
Yeah.
Really? What kind of bullshit have I told people?
Holy shit, dude.
Ding, ding, ding. No, sorry. I'm not you. I don't have to lie to people.
Oh, Laura. You just lied the other day on your fucking community post. You lie constantly. Holy
You've done
shit.
all kinds of fuck shit on here.
Oh, Jim
Nope.
Carrey.
Sorry, I haven't done all kinds of fuck
Justin
shit on here.
Timberlake,
Try
that's what
again.
I was thinking.
So to sit here and play like you're innocent.
When did I ever play I was innocent? This is what happens when someone has a guilty conscience. They project everything onto you.
Oh
Please tell me what I've done. I'll wait. Because she keeps spewing it out, but she's not showing any proof. There's no proof of anything.
Laura,
but all these things she's saying I said, when have I ever said that?
Wow.
When have I ever said I was innocent? When have I ever said that I haven't said?
I know it's really hard for me to imagine that I was friends with this moron too. Oh my God. It's like embarrassing. Oh my God.
Said a lot of horrible stuff. I don't think I've ever said any of that.
What?
I totally owned what I've done. Always.
No.
And you don't do no wrong. I mean, shit.
Have I ever said I don't do no wrong? I said I don't break TOI.
No, what Laura said the other day was that all she's done is say horrible things. She's never done anything else. That's what she said the other day. Those are her fucking words. And that is not true.
Yes. But I've never said that I don't do anything wrong.
You did say that though.
Never said any of that.
Oh my God. She said it the other day, dude. I heard it.
Oh, absolutely, McKenna.
You came for me all fucking week.
Please tell me when I came for her all week. Do you know this is the first video I've done that's going to be a whole video about QB?
Laura, you talk about her constantly.
I don't even say her name.
What?
So
oh my God, dude. That is a lie, Laura. That is a fucking lie.
Please tell me show me where I've come for you all week. No, it's not on Kick. I'm going to be on Kick later tonight.
Yay.
Show me where I've come for you all week. I've been sticking up for Molly all week. So show me where I've come.
She just said at the beginning of this live that she's not simping for Molly. And then she just says now that she's like, I've been sticking up for Molly all week. Laura, make your mind up, dude. Make your mind up. Holy shit. I'm trying to open this stuff so I can fucking finish this pot. And it is stuck closed. Holy shit. All right, sorry.
For Queen Bee all week. I'll
wait. Laura, you're
wait.
going to be doing a lot of waiting. I'll wait. It's another phrase for the Laura doll. I'll wait. Plain and simple.
Seriously, show me where I've come for QB all week. I don't think I've come for QB at all.
Oh my God.
I may have said a thing here and there in passing.
Oh, in passing.
No, that's an say cheese. That is an old drama community thing that you can only be doxxed once.
Who said that? Who from the drama community said that you could only be doxxed once? I never heard this before.
That's what they always say when
oh my god, dude.
When someone when they went to dox someone, they always said, well, you can only be doxxed once. It's an old DC rule.
Where the fuck did she hear this, dude? I must have been fucking, I don't know, out of it, because I never fucking heard this alleged rule that she's talking about. And I've never heard anybody even mention this alleged rule.
But if someone could show me in every video where I went after Queen Bee all week, I'll wait. I'd like, because I went through my videos. Yeah, not one of them went after Queen Bee all week.
She did not, clearly.
Just saying. So if I'm wrong, please prove it.
Oh, thank you. Hold on a second. Sorry. Thank you, Brianna. I don't know if I'm saying that right. She does know she doesn't have to dedicate a whole video to Queen to come for her. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the list, hello, Queen's on there, isn't she? I'll wait. Yeah.
So let's cut the shit, okay?
Laura.
Nobody's just attacking you for no reason.
People aren't attacking me for no reason. Did you hear me cry about it?
Laura, yeah.
You ever once heard me cry like she's doing? That's, oh my God, someone's attacking me? Nah.
Is she crying? She don't sound like she's crying.
Sorry. That's not me.
Nobody's coming at you out the side of their neck for no reason.
Oh my God.
Nobody's coming after me at the side of my neck for no reason. Really? I don't think I've spoke about Jenny Jen. I don't speak about MM.
Bro, seriously, Laura? Seriously? Oh my God, bro. I can't.
I don't really speak about Science Girl, except a little thing here and there.
Oh my God.
I don't speak about Savage. I don't speak about Heels on the Ground. Or Heels on the Air. I don't
need to speak about these people, Laura.
The ship. I don't speak about Unirock, except that he's got a small penis and lives in his parents' basement.
Brian's in her chat. Has anyone ever seen a pic of this Queen Bee? LOFL, whatever the fuck that means. Here, I'm just gonna shut up.
I don't speak about anyone, so why are they coming after me again? Oh wait, I know, because they don't like me.
You know why they're going after Queen Bee so hard? I'm gonna tell you why. Because she's getting the most views right now. That's why. They go after the people that have the most views. The smaller channels that are talking about Laura or Molly Golightly, they don't care about. They're going to go after the ones that are getting the most views.
But seriously, all these people that are making the accounts come out, I don't speak about them. I don't do anything to them. I don't mess with them.
You don't need to mess with them. MM talks about you all the time. And all you did I ever heard was call her Snaggle Tooth. You spelled that wrong, dude. Snaggle. Oh my God.
So once again, Queen Bee.
Laura doesn't need to talk about me for me to talk about her.
You're wrong.
That's not how this works. But she does.
No. Stop it.
Prove me where I've spoke about any of these people.
Oh my God.
I'll wait.
Okay, here. You want to wait? Here we go. Let's just go because I'm done with this. She sucks at this badly. Okay, we're going to go to Laura's community post. We don't even need to go to her videos. We'll just go into her community page and we'll take a look. I hope that was, fuck, my computer is running so goddamn slow right now because of all these files. Hold on a second. I hope that wasn't Brian St. John speaking on lips. Yeah. Has he lived in his reflection? Yeah. I was about to say that, but so this is Laura writing about me in her thing. This is what projection looks like. I have been with my children on a mini vacation since yesterday morning. After my littles went to bed, her littles that are 18 years old, I decided to go live. I haven't been live today at all. Just posting shorts because, well, I'm a vlogger. Okay. And that's what I do. So she's a case discussion channel. She's a vlogger. Aren't we all technically vloggers? Like, whatever. Oh my God. All right. Anyway, someone went live on Easter to complain about me going live late last night. Meanwhile, she was posting this on Easter. Okay. Said I couldn't stay away from YouTube when they are live on Easter. See, here's the difference, Laura. You're like camping with your kids and you still have to go live on YouTube in your car. Okay. That's a little different than being live on Easter. Anyway, said I couldn't stay away from YouTube when they are live on Easter. She has to yell everything. Folks, you just can't even make up this kind of delusional hypocrisy. Secondly, I guess that their theory is that was the sentence. That was it. I guess that their theory is, and then she never finishes it. When all else fails, just lie and project what they do onto me. Snaggletooth. I never tried to do anything to your channel. Do you see this? She literally fucking wrote that. She never tried to do anything to my channel. She didn't try to strike me, guys. That was my imagination. Okay. That never fucking happened. I have ignored you for 2 years. 2 years, MM. I have never bashed you. Look at this in all fucking caps. She's never bashed me. Really, Laura? Really? I have never bashed your business. I don't have a business yet, Laura. I haven't sold anything. I have never spoken about you or anything we have ever discussed, except for the time when you went up on a panel and you were mad at Tiffany and you were fucking yelling, oh, Tiffany, you're going to send pictures of your feet to your ex-boyfriends? Except for that time, right? Okay, Laura. That is all you. Now I know why you and no family or friends that speak to you in real life. Let me read that again. Now I know why you and no... Oh, what the fuck? What just happened? Oh my God, I accidentally pressed the back button. My bad. My bad. Oopsie, whoopsie, whoopsies. Let's go back. Hold on. None of this shit makes any fucking sense. None of it. All right, hold on. Sorry. I don't know what the fuck just happened there. My computer just bugged the fuck out. All right. Let me reread this sentence. I have never spoken. Oh, I'm sorry. Now I know why you and no family or friends that speak to you in real life. What the fuck does that even mean? Yeah, Laura, I have no friends. Right. You sure that's me or that's you that you're talking about? And I speak to some of my family, just not all of them. You clearly need mental help. I probably do for even fucking knowing you. You have talked about me in every single live for 2 years. So that tells me that Laura's been watching every single one of my lives for 2 years. So what does that say about you, Laura? Because how would you know what I'm talking about in every single live for 2 years unless you've watched every single live of mine for 2 years? You have bashed my business more times than I could count. I didn't bash it, Laura. I criticized it. And you have been listening to my criticism, clearly. Please get off YouTube and get yourself the mental help you all need. Do you all need? Is there like a few of me? I don't even understand that. It's sick how you can lie so easily when everyone can see the truth. Projection is a very real thing with you are your buddy. You are your buddy. I don't know why she got so mad about this, but whatever. All right, so let's just move along here. Oh, that looks disgusting. All right. I will be streaming the trial. Oh, look, who's this? 9 days ago, Queen Bee. Queen Bee. Look at that. But she never talks about her. First off, you can STFD. I don't know what that means. And stop stealing my phrase. Secondly, everything's first, second, third. Secondly, I don't think I ever said that. You said it. Did I? Nope, sure didn't. This is what I was talking about. And unlike you, I'll still be here in 2 years doing my thing. My channel dying was between me and my community, not your hate fest. This sounds like a fucking 3-year-old wrote this. Unlike you, I don't say things that I don't confirm. So carry on with your bad self. Got the rest. What? This is where it came from last night and why I got the blame. I don't even know what she's fucking talking about. Basically, blame Laura for everything. Like you got Dolly to promote your candles and BHB to dox QB, you boss bitch. I don't know. Oh my God, what is this? Is she sending explosives in the mail? What's going on here? All right. Why is she taking a picture of a rotor? She's like, look, I'm getting my brakes done. Everybody give me money. Everybody give me money. So look, a screenshot from Voice for the Voiceless. But Laura she don't bother nobody. She don't talk about nobody. Angela, you are a disgrace. Oh my God. Oh my God. Due to request by many, Sezzle is now active on candles. Buy now, pay later. Dude, if you have to buy now and pay later for one of her candles, I feel sorry for you. Oh my God, that poor dog. But yeah, Laura, you do talk about other people. Here's another one. Hey, Miss Insecurity, let me make this loud and clear. This will be my only response to you, so enjoy it. This is like a month old. I heard a clip of you tonight stating that you think I'm scared, and that's why I don't acknowledge you. Scared? Girl, I am not you. I fully understand. Oh my God, this thing's a novel. Holy shit. Wait. I see something. All right, we're going to keep going. I fully understand that your insecurity as well as immaturity leaves you to think that. No, Ms. Insecure, it is because you are so far beneath me. I think you are truly pathetic and honestly not worth the corn of my shit, let alone a response. You do not warrant a response from me because you are not on my level. You are 100% train wreck, and that is why you have numbers lately. Your numbers are a joke, and people are only there to watch you being a train wreck. Much like MGL. She fucking called her friend a train wreck, bro. Oh, Laura, stop talking, please. You just aren't MGL, although you try your best to be her. Hard fail, though. I have ignored you and your psycho BFF through months of bashing my business. You know, the one that you copy every single detail of. Laura, nobody copies anything that you're doing, dude. Seriously. Months of you and her going live about me daily. So that means you were watching us for months daily. I don't even go live daily. Months of you projecting yourself onto me, and I have sat back and said nothing. Now, I don't know which BFF this is. I'm assuming she's talking to Science Girl, and I'm the BFF because apparently everybody that talks to each other in Laura's brain, we're BFFs. Like she said that Diamond Cutter was my BFF the other day because we talk, because we're nice and cordial with each other. So we must be BFFs, according to Laura. Oh my God. Yeah. Where did we copy you, Laura? I'll wait. Months of you, I'm sorry. I said nothing because again, I know who I am and you are not me. Like, do you need to tell people that they're not you, Laura? Like, do you really need to tell people this? I don't need to respond to someone beneath me, but here you are responding. And not only responding, I mean, this is a fucking long response. And then you went and streamed her the other day on Kick. Why would you go stream her on another platform, Laura? Like you said, you're doing all your drama streams on Kick. Drama about what, dude? Like, why would you need to go to another platform to stream people? It's so weird. Good Lord. All right. Anyway, months of you and her. I read that already. I couldn't care less about numbers on YouTube. Only she cries about them all the time. They certainly do not define me. I make a living on YouTube and look in the fucking all caps and support a complete household and 3 teenagers and have for the last 3 years. What does this have to fucking do with anything? I don't need 1,000 people in my life and have more solid support than you will ever see in a lifetime. Hey, you know what, Laura? If you say it, it must be true, right? Just because Laura said it, it must be true. She wrote it down, guys. It's true. My numbers are consistent whether I'm talking about candles, a case, or drama. Laura, that is not true. That is fucking the complete opposite of true. Because your numbers, I went into your live the other day. It was one day where, when Molly Golightly got terminated, I was like, Laura's going to be live. So I go look to her channel and she had 78 people in her chat. She was doing a true crime case. Later on that night, when she was covering drama, she had like almost 1,000 people in there. So that's a lie. Why? Because I have built a true community that isn't based upon me being a train wreck. And I'm sorry, that is something you will never know. Whew, this is long. Oh my God, bro. For somebody that you don't care about, you certainly wrote a lot here. I also heard you state lies about me, so I am telling you this much. You have been projecting yourself onto me for years. Your own friends know what a psycho you are and have told me. Really? This is like a tactic that her and Molly Golightly use frequently, where like they try to act like somebody you're friends with is like giving them inside information about you. So stupid. You think you have real friends? Ha 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 ha. Shall I out your discords like you did to mine? Oh, like you did mine? Yeah, I could easily. And they are far more exciting than mine were. That's for sure. That's bullshit, Laura. I've been in Alicia's Discord and there's like nothing in there, dude. Even got some private conversations that I'm sure others would love to hear. But you want to know why I haven't? So this is Laura's way of like threatening people. Oh my God. Because you are truly not worth my time or energy, says the woman who just wrote this fucking novel about somebody who's not worth her time or energy. And clearly put a lot of thought into it, okay? Lastly, you did say something that was correct on Jenny Jen's panel. You said when Wendy V came after me, I didn't care about her. That is true. But Wendy V never really came after me. But let's say she did. But she kind of did, Laura. She hated you for a very long time. Why does it bother you what I do? Oh, I know. Because you think you are me. But guess what? You are not me. No matter how hard you try to me. Oh my God. She says the same shit. Everybody's trying to be her, apparently. I didn't know that, but I did hear a clip of Laura saying her name no longer makes money. Yeah, exactly. She did say that the other day. She said that her name no longer makes money. But then I told you to go. It made no sense because she said the other day that her name doesn't bring money in anymore. But then in the next sentence, in the very next sentence, her sentence was that I told you to talk about her so that you could make some super chats. Like, make it make sense. Make it make sense. Oh my God. Oh, Laura, you are too much. Okay. No matter how hard you try. Okay. This will be my only response to you. And again, it's not because I'm scared of anything, especially not a weak ass train wreck copycat fraud like you. I'm just yelling when she puts it in all caps. Is because you are not worth one thought in my head. This is a lot of thoughts, bro. A lot. Too bad Molly and I live rent free in your heads 24/7. Wow, Laura, that's amazing. Are you fucking psychic or something? How would you know what's going on in people's heads 24/7, let alone like for 24 seconds? But yeah, you know what's going on in people's heads. Speaking of, Molly nor I have been friends with you in over 2 years. Don't you think it's time to cut the cord and move on? Oh, and why the fuck are you now stealing my candle ideas? What? Girl, where? Laura, do I need to show people? I want to know where Alicia's copied any of your ideas. First of all, any ideas you've had, you've copied off of other people, Laura. Let's be real. There is nothing original about anything that you're doing with your candles. Nothing. Anyway, do you not have a single thought of your own? I'm flattered that first you copy my business, like, because Laura's the only person that ever fucking made candles, right? She didn't copy Oni, who had a candle business here, or Sarah Smiles, who also had a candle business before her. No, only people copy her who start candle businesses. I'm flattered. Oh, sorry. And now you even copy my content of my candles. My God, girl, get your own ideas for fuck's sakes. Well, Laura, if you want to go on that, logic there, that people are copying other people, well, then you must be copying me. Okay. This is according to your own logic. This isn't me saying it. This is according to your own logic. Oh yeah, that's right. Purple Rain, you made candles first. Hold on a second. Hold on. Then you must be copying this, right? Because clearly, I was the first person ever to have a Cricut and do DIY videos with it. Okay. My last DIY video, or one of my last DIY videos, I used my Cricut in it. So you must be copying me then. You must be copying me. Let's see Laura copying me. Hold on. We're going to take a look because I'm sure this is very informative as far as Cricut use. I need a faster one for sure.
Patience is waning as this.
They what? Why would you need it faster? They all move.
Entertaining my patience.
That doesn't look like it's moving any slower than any other.
Patience is waning.
Is this entertaining? Oh my god, she picks the worst music. I'm sorry. Sorry. I don't understand this. Okay. All right. So there's one video. Wow. Wow. You are killing it with this video. Ah, fuck. Hold on. I just clicked on something. Right. So she's got a total of 236 subscribers. And here, she did an unboxing. I didn't watch this, although it looks like I did. I just kind of skipped through it, but we'll watch it together. We'll watch it together. Oh my God, I have orchids. Laura copied me. Laura, you copied my orchids. You copied my orchids, Laura. These are the same orchids I have. I have orchids. Those aren't real orchids, though, because no real orchid would ever survive like that. Just saying.
See, the one has a dial. This one has no dial. It just has fancy buttons.
I think because I laughed at Laura's outdated cricket, she went and bought a new one. This is like the blurriest unboxing video ever.
Fancy buttons. This is a cart where you hold stuff. Comes with
a cart. What? There's a cart on there?
A power cord, obviously. And
exciting stuff here.
And it comes with, I guess, a USB if you want to, or
Laura, I did a cricket unboxing on my channel, so I guess you're copying me.
Yeah, USB if you want to hook it up to the USB.
Do you have an original thought in your head? Thought.
And that's it. My beautiful mint green cricket.
You can't tell it's mint green because, dude, like, oh my God. She always wonders why she don't make it on this platform. It's like, dude, there's so many more videos out there with way clearer pictures that people could watch, like mine. Okay. You could go watch my cricket unboxing from like 2 years ago. And like, you could actually see, like, this shit's so blurry and horrible quality. Like, you can't even tell what color it is. I don't understand.
I'm so excited to start using it. And I'll show you guys how to put it together once we get there. So go out and buy a Cricut Explorer 3. You get all these cool options, and I'm pretty excited. I can't wait to start cooking. Cooking.
What? No editing on this. Oh my God. So bad.
Because I got a turkey in the oven. I can't wait to start using it. Woohoo! New Cricut.
Woohoo! So she bought the old Cricut, left it in the box for 3 years, used it for a week, and then went out and bought a new Cricut. And then she wonders why she's broke. Like, there's no reason to go buy a new Cricut, especially when you basically just bought an updated version of the one you already have. Like, there's nothing really that this one could do that the other one can't do. This is the same. I think this is the Cricut Explorer 3. So hold on a second. Let me see what this one does different, because that's like the cheapest version that you could get, right? I think. And I don't know if there's much different that it could do than the old one that she had. So I don't even know why she went and purchased this thing. Make almost anything with the DIY Dream Machine. Cuts, draws, and scores. It's the exact same fucking thing that the other one does. That's exact fucking same shit. I don't even understand why she bought a new one. She literally just bought it to have a new one because, like, I have the maker version, so it has, you could swap the heads out and stuff. Like, it does a lot more than the regular Cricuts. So you could cut a lot more, cuts fabric and all sorts of bullshit. But I don't even know. They might all do that. I'm not even sure. To be honest with you, Cricut's like kind of like, you know, Mac, where they're just trying to make you buy new shit when you don't really fucking need it. Make almost anything with this DIY dream machine. Cricut cuts, draws, scores, and more with jaw-dropping speed and precision. It says it's up to 2 times faster. Okay, so that might be one reason to buy it, but compatible with smart materials, bust out everything from custom t-shirts to big banners in record time. Yeah, she didn't really need to go buy this, dude. I don't know. What a waste of money. What a waste of money. But okay. Oh, is that why she made the video saying she needs a faster one? Yeah. She's like, I need a faster one. I honestly, I don't think it's, I mean, I don't know how much faster you could do this. I don't know if I buy that. I hate smart vinyl. Yeah, I don't know. The smart vinyl probably sucks. Honestly, I've never used it. Ooh, sticky. I want one of those so bad. The Glow Forge, so bad. That's going to be, once I open this business, I'm going to invest in more things, and that's definitely on the list. Some type of laser cutter is definitely on the list. No, it's a Cricut. It's a vinyl cutter. I've never tried the smart vinyl. So maybe she, you know, it's really funny too. She's talking about Alicia copying her. I was on a live stream, okay, talking about how I was trying something out with my Cricut for my vessels that I make. And what do you know? Laura goes a few days later, she starts putting labels on her vessels from her Cricut. I mean, and again, you know, she's not the only person to ever do this. There's a lot of people that do it. But I'm just saying, I'm not the only person to ever do it. But I'm just saying, you know, but she's like, oh my God. There's a fast cut option in Cricut Design Space. You just click it. Yeah. Is that burned hair bimbo in her gaming system? She just somehow, after all these years, found she had it. Oh, are you talking about Bullhorn Betty? Yeah. She's like all excited over a PlayStation 3. I'm like, girl, we're up to 5. Like, nobody cares about that brick. But anyway, she must have money to throw away. Typical struggling single mom stuff. Not. Yeah, exactly. All in all, you're not going to save that much time, you know, with the cutting faster bullshit. I'd rather have it more accurate than speed, so that the weeding, because that's what really takes time, is the weeding, the vinyl. So, but anyway, yeah. So the next day, Laura has a Cricut channel, you know, after I'm talking about using my Cricut to make labels. She must have money to throw away. Typical. Yeah, I read that already. I don't know why I just read that again. You still have your PS3? Hey, listen, I have my PS1 and I think the second one downstairs. I would love to play some Tomb Raider and some Tony Hawk. But yeah, Bullhorn Betty is acting like she had like some valuable thing. You know what I'm saying? PlayStation 3. She's like, oh, it's my boyfriend's PlayStation. I got it. Oh my God. Or her ex-husband. He must have left it here. Well, it's mine. He took all my electrical tools. Tomb Raider was the shit, dude. I have an old Nintendo. I have the original Nintendo and I have a Super Nintendo. I love the old games. I don't like the new shit. I don't like the new shit. I always do 2 cuts. Saves time weeding. I've never done double cuts, but I mean, I've been weeding vinyl for forever because I worked at a sign shop. I did it all day, every day for years. So I'm pretty fast at it. But I know all the little tricks and everything. But I could see how, you know, it's hard for people. Hold on. I just saw a clip that was posted. I don't know if it's going to come back up. Give me a second here. So, yeah. Is perplexed really perplexed, or is it just selective amnesia? Is this it, or is it this? Hold on. There was 2. I saw. All right, that's Queen Bee's live that she's going live later. Okay. I don't know if it was this. I just saw something pop up. Oh. By the way, yeah. Hold on. Let me share this screen. Deets on the Streets. I swear to God, I want her to like narrate all my videos. She has like the perfect voice for narration. I don't know if you guys watch her. Definitely give her a subscribe. I like the porn music. That is some like 1970s porn music.
Hey y'all, have you guys noticed that
like tell me her voice isn't perfect for
amnesia seems to be rampant on these streets? And I get forgetting things. You know, I can't remember everything that took place 10 years ago.
Me neither.
Maybe even 5 years ago, last year. But what about just a few days prior? That seems to be happening a lot around here.
Yes,
let's get into it.
Yes, it does.
Who gets mad about people streaming creators? When have you ever seen me get mad about it? What?
Dude, you just tried striking me and Alicia the other day. Both of us. And the bullshit that she wrote in Alicia's stream, hold on a second, was even worse than the bullshit she wrote in mine. Hold on. I have it. Hold on. Ooh, somebody sent me Kick's terms of service. We'll have to take a look at that. All right. Hold on a second. Where is... I got to find my text with Alicia. All right, there we go. Because, you know, I have no friends. So, all right. I do not think my timestamps are correct, as the person has stolen my video is still live. She has been playing my video. The timestamps are off due to the fact she is live. But if you start around the 10-minute mark and go all the way through the video, you will see she is using 100% of my video. That's a fucking lie, Laura. Just a lie. I do not know why this process is so hard. So, like, yeah, give YouTube an attitude while you're writing to them. It clearly states in my video that no one is allowed to reproduce or play it without my approval. But nobody's reproducing or playing it, Laura. They're using it for commentary. Isn't YouTube supposed to honor that? She is clearly using my video without my permission, and she is using it to harass and bully. What else do I need to do? This is what she's writing to YouTube. Like, she sounds like she's losing her fucking marbles, okay? How much of your copyright... Now, this is YouTube. This is the form that you have to fill out. How much of your copyrighted work is used? She has... I can't see it because there's, like, a thing in the way, but whatever. She has something, all of my video, until I put it on private. So she's telling them that they used 100% of her video. She just told YouTube that they used 100% of her video, that Alicia was using 100% of her video. But then right here, when they ask how much of the work was used, she says she has used all my video until I put it on private so she could no longer use it. So, like, dude, you just fucking lied, bro. In this, like, do you think the people at YouTube that are reading this shit are that stupid, Laura? You just said that she used 100% of my video. You literally wrote that. If you go to the 10-minute mark and go all the way through the video, you will see that she is using 100% of my video. Okay? Then when they ask you how much of your copyrighted work is used, you said that she used all of my video until I put it on private and she could no longer use it. So then do you know what 100% means then, Laura? That means that everything would have to be in there. Hey, Alicia, everything. That would mean that every fucking thing, the whole entire video would have to be in there. So if you put it on private while she was streaming it, then you cut it off. And even if it's 90%, it's still not 100%. Your answer there should have been she used 100%, but you're too dumb to do that. How is the market for your original work affected by the use? Okay, that's a question from YouTube. She writes, because she is using it to hurt me and make money of my video. Now, first of all, Alicia's not even monetized. Okay, not even monetized. You couldn't, while she was doing this stream, at the time she did this stream, she was not monetized and you couldn't super chat her even. But Laura's going to lie here and say that she's doing it to make money, which is not the question. YouTube states that they are against the something, I can't see it because it's blocked, of bullying and harassment. Yet when someone like my something tries to do something, you turn around and say you need more information. This is not fair use. This is theft of my video, I guess it says, and my copyrighted material. Lori, really? Did you have that work copywritten by the U.S. Copyright Office? Oh my God. Does this use significantly transform your original work? Does it serve the same purpose? She writes, it serves no purpose other than to make money off my video and stop, I guess she wrote, from seeing, I guess she wrote, stop people from seeing my video on my channel as it was intended. This use fall into an exception to copyright protect. What? I don't know what the fuck this says. Oh, wait, this might be YouTube asking the question. Does this use fall into an exception to copyright protection? It does not fall under any exception. She stole my work. She stole my original video in order to take money away from me, take views from my channel, and is using it for her own personal gain with no credit to me, with no link to me. It is blatant theft. Under YouTube rules, it states, if you, oh, sorry, hold on a second. It states, if your copyright protected work, which Laura's work is not copyright protected because she never had it copyright protected. Because if you click on copyright protected, it means that you went to the US Copyright Office, paid an attorney to have your work legally copywritten. So she's wrong. None of her work is copyright protected legally. Okay. Oh my God. She's really, really fucking off on this one. Okay. Anyway, if your copyright protected work was posted on YouTube without your authorization, you could submit a copyright removal request to request the content be removed. I can't see what it says under there. A person creates an original work that is fixed in a physical medium, they automatically own copyright to the work. Wait, what? If a person creates an original work that is fixed in a physical medium, they automatically own copyright to the work. As the copyright owner, I don't know what that means. They have the exclusive right to use the work. Most of the time, only the copyright owner can say whether someone else has permission to use the work, but she doesn't own the copyright, Laura. That's what she doesn't understand. Please note that we may share your response with the uploaders. Secondly, people have told me there is something called a long form takedown request. That is different from a standard one that does nothing. Can you please tell me what the difference is? And I don't know why she's writing this in this form. Like, oh my God, dude. I don't know why she's asking questions in this form that they're not going to fucking respond to, but she sounds insane in that shit. She's like yelling at YouTube.
What is wrong with you guys? You guys make.
So let me go back to
last
that
year.
for a second.
But what about just a few days prior?
Yeah.
That seems to be happening a lot around here.
Especially when it comes to Laura.
Let's get into it.
Who gets mad about people streaming creators? When have you ever seen me get mad about it?
Right there, Laura. I just proved that you're mad about it. I just proved that you're mad about it.
What is wrong with you guys?
Oh my God.
You guys make up stuff in your own head and then run with it.
Make up stuff.
I don't understand. I never got mad at anybody about people streaming creators, ever.
Bro, she seriously just struck me and struck Alicia. And this is from the live that I was just playing. Because I see she has Queen Bee's stream up. Holy shit, bro. Holy shit.
You guys are whacked.
We're whacked.
Literally make up stuff in your own mind and then run with it. I don't get it.
Bro, like how the fuck do you seriously sit here saying this, Laura? You got mad by striking people. Why else would you strike people?
Oh. That is from Laura's live yesterday, where she was reviewing a clip of Queen Bee's live from that very same day. Now, we have heard from Laura the past several days.
Unfortunately.
She doesn't like other people playing people's content, reviewing content.
Yep.
She's been saying repeatedly.
If you don't like somebody, don't watch them.
If you don't like it, don't watch it. I don't know why I have to go over it. If you don't like it, don't watch it. Yep. But I'm going to be honest. I didn't go back and look for all those clips. Nope. All I had to do was go to one video where she's talking about copyright stuff that she's completely wrong on, and it's in there. Now, you could split hairs over the term her being mad about it, because it's kind of hard to tell with Laura's voice sometimes if she's.
Hold on a second, I got a super chat. Dude, this is amazing. Writing and art automatically copyrighted just by virtue of being created. I don't know if that applies to live streams, though. I don't think it does. Well, here's the thing, okay? Let's just say it is. We don't need Laura's permission to reproduce her work because we're not using it in that way. She doesn't understand that there's different types of use, right? You could do commentary on a movie, let's just say, that is copywritten, so long as you transform it, right? And you're using it for commentary, criticism, educational purposes, etc., right? You could use small clips of the movie. She doesn't understand that, though. So even if her work was copywritten, it doesn't matter. We're allowed to use it for commentary. Like, she just doesn't seem to understand that. She doesn't understand what fair use is. We're not trying to reproduce her work and say that it's our own. That's where it's illegal. That's what you're not supposed to do. That's what copyright is for.
Mad at something, or if that's just her talking. But you can plainly tell from this, she's not happy with the idea of people playing her content.
Then it says, this video is protected under copyright laws. Okay, let me repeat that. This video is...
Right. She went and read this whole fucking thing that she says she copies and pastes under every single one of her videos, which we could probably prove is not true. But she thought that by adding this after the fact, it's going to, mean that nobody could do commentary on her work.
Is protected under copyright laws. And violator...
Like, how do you have the balls? Seriously, think of the fucking audacity it takes to do this. To go strike somebody, 2 people, right? 2 days in a row. So one day she struck me, the next day she strikes Alicia. Then she goes on this huge rant. She reads this thing about, how nobody's allowed to use her shit. And then the next fucking day, think of the audacity that it takes to do this. She goes and streams Queen Bee's live. Like, think about this.
Will be prosecuted.
By the way, what she is explaining here is the copyright she wrote for herself that she put in all of her videos descriptions.
Yeah.
Including clip channels. No redistribution of this content is authorized on any other channel, on any other YouTube content creator's channel, live streams, or any other platforms.
But then she went, I should add too that she also, she included this thing about any other platforms, which most of us aren't on any other platforms. I mean, at least in this sense, right? That we would be even using her shit on another platform. But then the next day, or it might have even been the same day that she said all this bullshit, she went live on Kick and streamed Alicia.
At any time without express legal consent or permission from Perplex QT. Let me repeat that.
You see what I mean? Is that an angry voice? Is it a mad voice? Like, what is that tone?
This video is protected under copyright laws and violators will be prosecuted, including clip channels.
Laura, please bring me to court for this shit. Please. Please. You sound totally fucking twisted and demented.
No redistribution of this content is authorized on any other YouTube content creator's channel, their live streams, or any other platforms at any given time without express legal consent or...
Although Laura could go and, live stream and share other people's shit on Kick. That's totally okay. Totally okay. Talk about rules for thee, but not for me.
Permission from Plex QT.
How are you not fucking embarrassed by doing this? I don't understand. Like, really, no shame in her fucking game, dude. I'd be mortified to do this.
See, okay. That is why I tried to strike you. And that is why anybody that uses my content, I will strike.
So Laura could stream everybody else, but if you use her content, she's going to strike you.
This is on every single video towards the bottom.
So one, she clearly...
So because everybody's reading Laura's descriptions all the time, right?
Does not understand what fair use is. You can copyright all day long. Fair use will still apply, ma'am.
Yes, exactly.
Also, if you're going to strike someone, I would say that does make you pretty mad if you're going to strike them for reviewing your content.
Agreed.
Let's get into the next thing that a sub says to get her a little riled up.
I didn't say that. 1, 2, 3, Rebecca's.
Sorry, the screenshot is so...
So it says, but to be fair, you did say fair use is only okay if painting the creator being reviewed in a good light. She did say that.
Blurry. It says, but to be fair, you did say fair use is only okay if painting the creator being reviewed in a good light.
That's not what I said.
It's exactly what she said.
So again, twisting shit. Actually, that was Science Girl that said that you must be viewed in a good light.
Oh my God, dude. Yo, dude, I've been joking around saying that I think Laura's suffering from dementia like it's a total joke, but I'm not joking anymore. I really think she is. She doesn't even remember day to day, minute to minute, what comes out of her own mouth, dude.
So are you Science Girl trying to project yourself onto me yet again? No, that was Science Girl that said that.
Laura said the other day, okay, and I'm paraphrasing here, but she said that she doesn't care if, I know you never said that, Science Girl. She said the other day, and again, I'm paraphrasing, but she basically said she doesn't care if her friends use her, if they use her stuff, okay? If they use her content, they could use it all day long. Anybody's allowed to use her stuff if they're reviewing her in a positive light. That and she said that's fair use. So, yeah. Now she forgets that she said this.
She's like, I'm not allowing anyone to use my clips unless they paint me in a good light.
That's not what Science Girl said. What Science Girl said the other day was that she asks that if people do use her content, that they, don't twist it. In other words, like they don't edit it to make it look like, they don't misrepresent it. That's what she said. Okay. So don't use it to misrepresent me. Don't twist it. Don't cut it and make it look like it's not true. Either way, unfortunately, it doesn't matter as far as fair use goes, but that's what she was saying the other day. Okay. If you're just copying somebody's work and then uploading it in its entirety by itself without doing anything to transform it, that would fall under, that's not fair use, basically. Okay. But Laura did say this the other day.
So yeah, that must be you. That's who you must be. Because you're the only one. She's the only one that said that. And
oh my God, bro. That's not what she said, Laura. You said that and she did not say that.
Projects that I'm her and she's me or something.
What?
This next portion is from the exact same live as before. It's not even like cut in between her saying these things. It's literally the next thing she says after she was talking about her copyright material.
Want to use my content? I will strike you. Unless you are using my content in a positive way.
Holy shit, bro. Holy shit.
They see people suck, want to use my content, use it all day long. Molly, use my content all day long. All my friends, creators, Patreons, use my content all day long. I don't care. No, I'm not going to bother you. If you're using my content to ridicule, bully, or harass, then you're not going to use my content. Plain and simple.
Again, I have a feeling that Laura's going to split hairs over the words use in a good light.
Yeah, of course she is.
Versus use in a positive way. But you're really just saying the same thing, and you know that. So I don't know if there's amnesia running around on these streets, because we saw it in Bullhorn Betty the other day. We're seeing it in a lot of things. Maybe it's just selective amnesia. I don't know. But I'll see you guys on the next one. Love, love.
Dude, you can't make this shit up, guys. Like, you just cannot fucking make this shit up. Oh my God. Unbelievable. Is that the coffee crime person, 2 other names commentating on perp? No. This is Deets on the streets. I cannot believe that she had the fucking nerve to say that shit last night. I mean, Laura, come on, dude. You got to be fucking kidding me here. You got to fucking be kidding. This can't be real life. It just can't be. All right, hold on. I'm looking in my history real quick to see if there was any more things that I wanted to go over here. Oh my goodness. You can't make it up. The hypocrisy, dude. Like, and somehow she's not embarrassed of any of this. Like, somehow she doesn't understand how, like, bad this looks. She still doesn't. Yes, I'll give you the link. Hold on 1 second. She still doesn't understand why she's reviewed in the first place. It's like, dude, if you just stop saying this outrageous shit, nobody would fucking commentate on you. Oh my God. Unbelievable. Oh, should we watch this? We should definitely watch this. All right, hold on a second. Let me get Deets here. Link, sorry. Here's Deet's great videos. And she does live streams too. So here you go. That in the chat. Make sure you hit the subscribe button. Yeah, you lose brain cells listening to her for sure. For fucking sure. MG, oh shit. We might have a few here. Hold on a second. All right, hold on. Bro, so the other day, this shit's so creepy. The other day, speaking of like stalkers and shit, right? These people say if you watch them, you're stalking. This shit is so fucking weird. So this video popped up in my shorts the other day, and it was like about Hailey Bieber, who I don't fucking follow clearly. And I didn't know this. So Hailey Bieber, Justin Bieber's wife, is not Alec Baldwin, his brother, Stephen Baldwin, I think's daughter. Okay. And then I guess at some point in time, what's his face? Justin Bieber must have been dating Selena Gomez, right? Is that it? I think it's Selena. Yeah, Selena Gomez, who has her own, makeup line that, from what I can see, is very popular on TikTok and everything, right? People really love the blushes and a lot of the products from her line. So I'm gonna have to go out and try some of that. So this shit's fucking weird. Hailey Bieber was like stalking Justin Bieber. Okay. I guess during the time when like Selena Gomez and him were dating, and she was like trying everything she could do to like run into him. There's videos out there of her trying to like wherever he is, if he's at a hotel, she's like standing there. If he's on a red carpet, she's standing. It's very fucking creepy. But then it goes a step creepier where like she's copying everything that Selena Gomez does. Like Selena Gomez got a J, I think it was, or G, whatever it was, tattooed behind her ear for her sister. And then she went and got one tattooed in the same spot, the exact same letter in the same spot. Like creepy shit. Selena Gomez started a cooking show on her YouTube channel. She went and fucking started a cooking show on her YouTube channel. Like fucking creepy shit. You guys got to check it out. It's crazy. Yeah, she's a huge fan. But it's creepy. Anyway, I didn't know that this was going on. So now I'm getting all these videos about Selena Gomez and fucking Hailey Bieber in my fucking thing over here. Oh, this is what this is so fucking weird. I guess this is an old video, but it's really funny. Yes, the finger tattoo. Justin bought her a promise ring with like a J on it for Justin, and then Hailey Bieber went and got it tattooed on the same finger that the ring is on, and it's like the same exact J. It's so weird.
He doesn't like gay people.
Bro,
He doesn't like gay people.
You guys weird.
He doesn't. And he got kicked off tours. Hi, Brendan. Hi. Hi.
Yeah, she was a lot more giddy on YouTube when she thought her shit didn't stink.
And I always say, like, hey.
Ask me why this is blurry. This is so weird.
This is me. I did it. I don't take it back.
I don't know what.
I'm not saying he is gay. I'm not saying he looks gay or anything.
What?
I'm not saying he sounds gay. I'm not saying he takes it in the ass or anything. I'm not saying he's never given a BJ. I'm not saying any of that.
Oh my God, dude.
I'm not saying that he's having an affair with any guys. I'm not saying he's ever taken it.
What is
Hines?
she doing with
I'm
this
not saying
girl, dude? What? Why?
I'm just saying that I saw the way he was looking at AJ's butt. But,
Who is she talking about?
When you are,
so annoying. Oh, Jesus. What? No. What are you doing? What the fuck? Oh, wants to use the microphone. Right.
Hanging out with former gay activists who are anti-gay activists. And you're inviting them over to your house that promote anti-gay speech.
Like what? Why? Why would you do that?
I'm gonna wonder about you. Yeah. You get kicked off the Kylie Minogue and the Britney Spears
Yeah. She looks like she's a professional doing this.
Oh, you're getting kicked out because you don't like gay people?
Oh my God.
And you kind of talk, kind of like a girl.
Why would you do this, dude? Why?
And your wife's drunk all the time? You're prancing in the air like that? I'm gonna wonder. Just saying. Let's go, Brandon. I'm just saying.
I guess this was
I'm not trying to be smartest or anything.
Her last lives. This is what she chose to do. Then she wonders why she's off the platform. Somebody that does this, they don't get enough. They don't get laid enough. It's just
saying. I mean,
oh my God. All right. That was interesting. Life Rewinded brought it up before, so I figured I'd show you guys. I don't know. I don't know why you would do that, but she looked all too comfortable doing that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh wait, is this the live I played before? I'm getting confused now. I'm getting confused. Yeah, she's on a 24-hour stream. I'm good on watching that, but is this the same one we played before? I think it is. Yeah, this is the same one. All right, never mind. All right, we're good. We're good. We saw this already. Yeah, she's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Like, there's something fucking wrong with her. Cold showers were a great way to memorialize last moments on YouTube, right? This was about Melissa Schumann's husband, allegedly, from what I heard. Dude, she's got an obsession with this woman. Can I ask why she keeps talking about being on the stand to testify? Does Molly realize Kick is based on cryptocurrency? No, I don't think she does. Most of those other platforms are, and I'm not really sure why that is, but who the fuck can sleep? Yeah, she clearly didn't go to bed last night, which is fucking odd in and of itself. These people don't sleep. Then they accuse everybody else of being obsessed and YouTube's their life and yada, 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 when clearly that's not the case. I mean, when your spouse is like, oh boy, KB Bells, what are you saying? Hold on. When your spouse is like, they're thinking you're thinner than a penis, you're probably going to be frustrated. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Oh my God. She said something about DLive that she did about Kick, that it's better than YouTube. I'm sorry, I don't believe that. So the other day, hold on, let me see if I can find it real quick. Tragic Tea. I know it was on her channel, and it was on, hold on. Let me see if I can find this. This is another person that I'm like, could you just stop talking to me? Like, just stop. I really need you to just stop. I have no fucking reason to engage with you or have any dialogue with you. But I mean, you have every right to comment. I just don't typically I will ignore. I think it might have been this one. Hold on a second. All right. I gotta present here. So to give it some context, I'll have to show you the clip. I think it's this one. We'll have to give context here. Why is it that she looks backwards on here? She looks different. Is it just me, or does she not look different on here? No, Life Rewinded. That was on here, that video. That was on YouTube.
Oh, look, Queen Bee 07 just...
My internet sucks today. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's my internet or my computer, to be fair, but just give it a second. It's being a little lazy. 1 kick equals 0.01. Okay. So she's
followed me. Huh.
So then that would mean she's wrong then in this clip, because she's saying she made $625.
318 people are watching.
You know what I find funny about all of this? Honestly, Laura is the one who got her to go over to Kick, okay? And she's beating Laura. Like, she's beating Laura at her own game. She's got like 3 times the amount of subscribers and views and people in her chats and shit. Oh, Laura, you always do that to yourself.
318. Okay.
Well, Laura probably thinks it's beneficial, and she might benefit from it in some way, that if she gets people to follow Molly Golightly, because Laura knows her following is probably 10 times stronger than Laura's following. She probably figures if she gets people to go over there, then they'll, watch. It'll benefit Laura in the end, because Laura never does anything unless it benefits her in the end. So
So I am so thankful that you are all watching, and I said that I would be taking 10 shots out of this Outsiders. 10
It's water.
shots, and it's water. People that know me know that I can't handle alcohol.
Wait, what? Did she just say she can't handle alcohol? Okay.
But isn't that cool? Just think, what kind of company would invest this much glass? Is it all
What kind of idiot would buy that water?
fixed up? I think so. Okay, thank you.
Oh, an idiot that fucking just loves labels. That's the kind of idiot.
Professional details updated. Okay, thank you.
Same kind of idiot that would reinvent the wheel.
Okay, we're gonna go upstairs and I got the Google Fiber thing. Or PDF file.
Can I just pause this to say that it is absolutely freaking beautiful outside today, and I really need to paint my toenails.
Adrian, are you gonna get us some shrimp or like fresh or something?
Dude, her hair.
Age.
The sound quality is also awful. What's all that noise?
Paige?
Who's Emily? Good question, girl. Good question.
Oh my God!
Here we go with her dramatics about money.
Oh my God, Adrian. You're not gonna believe how much I've made so far. $625.
Okay, so like if it's 0.001 for each dollar, did you say? On Kick? Hold on. Let's do the math. Let's do the math. How much does that equal? Let's see. Hold on. I gotta grab my calculator because I suck at math. All right. So it's 0.001 or is it 0.1? 0.01 times 625. She made $6.25. That's fucking hilarious. She made $6.25.
Oh, I'm just fucking going crazy right now. Whoa.
Oh my God. She's fucking literally bugging out about $6.25 right now. This is fucking great.
Oh my God.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Somebody get my fucking casket. It looks like she just won the lottery. I have to say, her nail color is fucking weird. It's like the same color as her skin, and there's no design on it. It looks like a mannequin hands. This is fucking great, dude. 625.
You ain't kidding.
Oh.
You love that the haters help make such an amazing something better. Oh my God.
No wonder why they give you 90% of the payout, because it ain't shit.
Oh my God. You ain't kidding. And Laura, to be honest with you.
Laura's her favorite person. She made a whopping $6.25.
I wouldn't have signed up if it wasn't for her.
Look, even if it was $625, all right, the fucking novelty is gonna wear off. You know, it's all her supporters that ran over there and they're like, oh my God, I feel so bad. Here, let me give her money. Right? But the novelty will wear off and she won't be getting as much money on a regular basis.
Oh my God. Ouch.
Oh my God, this is.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Hold on, I need to look this up.
Wow. Thank you, Jen. Thank you, everyone that subscribed. Thank you so much.
Ugh.
You're like a rubber dude. Ouch. Ouch. If I was one of my haters, I'd be like,
nobody cares about the money that she makes.
what the fuck? That bitch. Oh my.
That bitch, she made $6.25.
My God.
Oh my God, this is.
Oh my God. Wait until I am up on that fucking stand. Oh my God.
She's not going to be on any stand. I don't know what she's talking about. I don't know whether she thinks she's suing somebody here on YouTube. That ain't happening because she broke YouTube's terms of service. Or she thinks she's going to be in the Nick Carter case. That's another place that, why would she be on the stand? She plays no role in that. Like she wants people to believe that she's going to be on the stand in that case. So I don't know what she's talking about.
I'm going to give them such a fucking shout out.
Does she realize that when you're on the stand in any case, like you're answering questions, you're not giving a fucking monologue?
Well, I did cover, what will I say? Yes, I started my channel, Molly Golightly, on YouTube, but then I moved over to Kick, which is much better. I live stream now on Kick as Molly Golightly. Oh, fuck! I know Nick Carter.
The dreams this woman has.
As Molly Golightly. Oh, fuck! I know Nick Carter's gonna be looking at me like, oh, you motherfucker.
What? Oh, thank you, Persnob. Thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate it. Bro, like, what are you talking about? Nick Carter. Why would what are you talking about? What in the world? What in the bejesus are you talking about? Oh my God.
And you want to know something? Nick was on Twitch. Oh my God.
Nick Carter, the multimillionaire, okay, from fucking boy band, is gonna be jealous of her. Sorry, hold on. Kind of step away for a second. Nick Carter, who's got like probably 10 times the amount of money that she has, okay, he's gonna be jealous of her for making $6.25 on Kick. Okay.
Nick was on, I think, yeah, he was on Twitch. He'll come over here.
He's gonna follow you, right? Sure, Dan.
I have a goal. Who is your favorite person in the world right now? Laura. Laura's my favorite person in the world.
Oh, that's bad. Okay. Hold on a second. I thought this was going to go a little longer, and I'm eating a cupcake because I'm starving. So give me a moment. What the fuck? Okay, hold on a second. I gotta find my comment. I hope it was on this video. Damn it. I think I might have played the wrong video. This is funny though. Hold on. That picture was fucking funny, dude. Oh boy. She shows more emotion over money than the loss of her own mother. Yeah, that's true. God damn it. I don't think it was on this live. Fuck. It might have been a different one. Hold on, let me grab my phone real quick. Oh my god. Picture of Justin. The D. Snyder. That was fucking funny. Shit right there. Alright. Hold on a second. Oh, God. Always a good time. Hold on. I'm trying to look for something specific here. Do. Let me see. Oh, come on. Where'd it go? Where did it go? I'm trying to find what I was trying to show you guys. Ah! Oh my God, Tracy, why are you talking to me? Weird is paying someone you hate $50 a month to see what they're talking about. That's weird. Is it really, Tracy? I don't think that's weird at all. I think that when my family's doxing there, paying $50 a month that I have to spare was well worth it to protect my fucking information. So, but hey, you know, I'm not the one who's looking up Alicia's fucking name on fucking Google like a weirdo. That's fucking weird. I don't know why you care that much what Alicia's fucking name is. I could understand caring about your information being doxed in a Patreon and paying for it more than I can understand why you care what Alicia's name means. Sorry, just saying. All right. Fuck my life. Where is this comment? All right. Might have went on the wrong video here. Or, hold on. Sometimes YouTube's a douche. Let me see. I might have to go in my emails here. Give me a moment. Oh, yeah. All right. April 5th. Okay. Which one? Update on. Oh, shit. Yeah. What? Hold on. Let me just get this in my history here. I'm not even on the right video. Wow. Oh, wait. I am on the right video, but no, I'm on the. All right. Hold on. Why is this fucking weirdo keep talking to me here? How come it's not showing me? Oh, you motherfucker. Hold on. I could have sworn it was on one of these, but I could be wrong. This is so weird. Oh, here we go. Hold on. Oh. How come I'm on the wrong one here? That's weird. Whose video is this? Oh, it was the wrong video. My bad. My bad. Let me go. Couch clips. Oops. I don't know why this guy keeps talking to me. He keeps tagging me. He doesn't understand that if he replies, it tags. Oh, you fucking bastard motherfucker. All right. Sorry about that. let's see. Couch clips. There we go. I was on the wrong video, but that was a waste of fucking 5 minutes that we'll never get back. All right. Anyway, let's go on this one. Doo-doo-doo. Yay, still alive. Come on, scroll. Scroll, you stupid thing. Oh, here it is. Okay. 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 I'm on the wrong video this whole time. God damn it. Do I have to watch this whole thing now? Well, we'll find my comment as a fucking my computer, my internet. I don't know what is if it's my computer or my internet today. Well.
New live. Are you back? Yeah.
All right, so she's back with Gina Diamond, apparently. This person clipped her. So I left a comment. Hold on a second. Oh my God. Where's my comment? Good Lord. Good Lord. I didn't know full on drama was that.
He's doing. Well, bother him. Who? Your husband? Yeah. Do you think he's really not going to go to work? Where is he?
Oh, here we go.
What's his name? I don't have that many
I
followers.
was just correcting something here.
They've got all the. Listen, this.
Let me just go back and just make sure. Okay. I said, laughing my ass off. She's a very good businesswoman who just lost not one, but 2 major sources of income. You're not renting your room out because you doxed your guests. God, everything this woman touches turns to shit. The lady didn't threaten her dog. Okay. So this is in reply. She's talking about how she's such a good businesswoman. Yada, yada, yada. Right. Says she will not get 2 paychecks from YouTube. If anything, she may get 1. She definitely will not get the second one. Okay. So, of course, Brian's got to come up in here. That's okay, though. Thought she gets paychecks. Thought that's okay. Thought she gets paychecks from Kick now. LOL. You mad? I don't know why this guy, he like keeps talking to me. I mean, I even was like, I left him at another point in time. I don't know how many times I have to ignore him to like get him to understand that I don't want to engage with him. So he replied to my comment on another one. Okay. Where? Hold on. It's my comment, right? So I wrote, I call BS. Her channel is still up. Okay. This was an old one. So he writes back to me, you mad? Keeps asking me if I'm mad. So I wrote, why are you talking to me? He writes back to me, hold on a second. Where is it? Makeup Mobster, I didn't address you personally, did I? Generally, when I talk to you, I tag your name as I have done a million times. However, every hit dog hollers. I don't even know what that means. Okay. But he replied to my comment. So who else would he be talking to? He's the second reply on my comment, writing, you mad? Like, Brian, why are you bothering me, dude? I don't fucking bother you, but you're in every comment section that I'm in, replying to my comments. Like, I don't know how many times I have to ignore you until you understand that I have no desire to have a dialogue with you. I know you need attention, but I mean, this is probably the most you're going to get from me. So he writes, yeah, it's okay. She gets paychecks. Yeah, she's getting a whole $6.25, Brian. I'm real mad about it. I could definitely guarantee you that I made more money on YouTube this month than she's made on Kick, than she'll make on Kick. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. And even if she made more money, I don't care, Brian. I never cared that this woman made money. Like, that's not the point. Now, Brian and I were friends when the whole swatting thing happened. Like, Brian knows the whole story. He knows that she's a fucking swatter, that she was best friends with a serial swatter. But he'll just ignore that. He'll ignore that. Nobody's paying attention to him. He has a tendency to do this when like nobody's paying attention to this man. He's like he will find a way to get people to pay attention to him. So he's been trying to get my attention, and I just don't want it. Angel, it's Brian St. John. Brian St. John, you know who he is. You know? So stop trying to get my attention, Brian. I don't want to talk to you. Okay? Thanks. No one even remembers he's around. Yeah. I didn't even know he was like still around, except for when he keeps replying to my comments only in the comment section, as if like I'm the only person here that doesn't like her, you know, or as if I care what he thinks or says about me. Like neither of those are true. I don't care, Brian. If you don't like me, it's not going to make a difference in my life. Okay. If you think I'm obsessed with Molly Golightly, I don't care, Brian. Like, I don't care. If I cared, I wouldn't be sitting here talking about it. Anyway, I don't understand why this man keeps tagging me or replying to my comments and then trying to act like he's not trying to get my attention. Like, look at how many comments are here, and he always replies to mine. He somehow, out of all these fucking 173 comments, he replies to my comment under this video. Why is that? You know what I'm saying? Like, why are you fucking worried about what I think when there's 173 other people leaving all sorts of different comments? All I did was say I call BS because she's not going to get 2 checks. It's just not going to happen. Okay? I didn't say anything horrible about her looks or anything like that. So I don't know why you need to try to get my attention. I don't know what you're doing. I don't watch your channel. Like, I don't pay attention to you. I don't bother you. I just don't understand why you seem to find my comments in whatever comment section all the time. And I ignore it most of the time. Like, I will purposely go and answer every other person except for him. But he still hasn't gotten a hint. He still hasn't gotten a hint. Yeah, nobody knew he was still on YouTube because nobody cares.
This place is holding all the rejects from Twitch, according to like Perplexed. So I'm nothing in compare to them. Those are all gamers. Gamers put me to shame. I'm just a talker.
Okay.
I like to talk.
You guys are making me blush.
I guess she's cool with Princess again. Like, I'm not the reason that this woman got kicked off this platform. I didn't report her videos. I didn't say anything. So why her simps are like targeting me or coming on, like, if you have anybody to target or be mad at, I guess, you know, talk to YouTube because they're the ones who deleted her channel, not me or not anybody else here. That's the whole point of this live today is that these people are all mad. Meanwhile, go watch her on Kick. If it's about you and your entertainment and you love her so much, then just go watch her on Kick. You know, she made $625 there, so you can't say that we're taking her income away or we destroyed her in any way. You know, go watch her over on Kick, where she's clearly doing so much better. Okay? I'm not the reason. I didn't start no Twitter campaigns. I didn't start nothing. All I do is fucking commentate on her videos when she's lying about shit. Okay? And warn people that she's fucking will take drastic measures to dox you and harass you if you commentate on her.
Now I'm a chatter. What I do is I talk.
And if you want to pretend that those things don't happen, I don't know what to tell you. You need to fucking, you need your brain examined.
Exactly. That's what we do. Me, I'm like one of those old ladies that like to have cake and coffee cake and, you know, coffee and
coffee cake and coffee
chat, but except for the coffee. You know?
Oh my God.
I would do this for now, but the way Adrian said it, he said that once he writes his rebuttal, that he'll probably get back.
I can't even understand what this guy's saying.
She said he's pretty positive he can dispute it for you.
That's Princess on the phone. Pretty confident Adrian could dispute it. Adrian can't do anything. Okay. His wife broke the terms of service on YouTube and she got terminated from the platform.
I think I would agree with that. I can't imagine that they would want to lose the money that they made off of you. You know?
Can't imagine why Ed says they want to lose money. They make way more money. She's like, honestly, small potatoes in the grand scheme of things. There's so many more people on here that make so much more money for them. Honestly, they don't need her, small potatoes. They don't need my small potatoes. Hold on a second. I'm just grabbing my phone and my coffee. My coffee. My phone and my coffee. Coffee. Okay. Wonder if Emily is there. Yeah.
I make zillions of dollars on nothing. It's not like I had 10 million followers. It's not.
It's very odd that her husband would pose as a woman on that platform. I understand him changing his identity because unfortunately his wife, made it so that their shit's all out on the internet. So I understand that in a sense, but why he would pose as a woman is I don't know, very odd to me. Kind of creepy too.
Not like I was that important. I'm not, it's not my, YouTube's not even my priority right now. It's really not.
It can't be your priority. You don't have a channel anymore.
From the way Adrian makes it sound, that you'll probably be back though.
It's up to me if I want.
No, it's not up to you or Adrian. It's up to YouTube if they would allow you back on this platform, which most likely they won't.
If it's up to me, in the end, it's up to me.
No.
If anything, you can have my account and you can go live on the Prince's page and just see some
No. Many people have offered me their accounts, and I'm like, no.
She still has a channel here, just by the way, FYI. She still has one channel that didn't get terminated.
Really? That's not the answer.
There's no way they could put a stop to somebody.
Listen, I was fine before YouTube came along. I'll be fine after. All right?
She won't look fine.
But I mean, I'm sure a lot of people are very angry if they can't watch their mom go live here.
No, they're watching me right now. They can come over here.
That is.
So how many hours worth of streaming do you have to do before you can get monetized?
5.
That's not so bad.
What do you mean? It's amazing.
Yeah, it's easy. 5 hours.
Oh, that's what I want.
I could do 5 hours in one sitting.
I know.
She's doing 24 hours.
Your link. Do you want me to post your link on my page too? Or you should have Justin do it for you as well. Because a lot of your fans watch Justin's page.
Don't call me fans.
Yeah, my Vegas isn't.
Well, you know what I mean.
Hold on a second. That's what I wanted to take a look at. All right, we'll finish playing this. I can't even understand.
Wow. I still have the guest here.
Oh, please. Are you talking about that Airbnb thing about the what do you call it?
We need to speed her up.
I talked to them about that.
Okay, so here she's gonna go on this whole fucking lie rant about Airbnb, which I just don't believe. And we're just gonna speed
They
it
said
up.
no information could have been seen.
So she's saying that Airbnb said that no information could be seen. I'm sure they said that.
Because I covered it. And nobody got any of her information. You guys tried way too hard. If I would have showed the whole thing, yeah, that would have been really bad. If I would have went, yeah, here it is, that would have been bad. Then I definitely would have been kicked off.
She covered the picture. I saw a screenshot of it the other day on Queen Bee's channel. She covered the picture. Whether you could see the information or not, I don't know because it was crossed out. So
no, actually, it's odd that I'm unlisted on Airbnb. Actually, I still have someone here.
I don't believe that either.
I still have a guest here.
she's definitely not on Airbnb anymore. Well, her profile's there, but the rooms aren't.
I still have the guest here. I still have a guest here.
Thank you, Dari. Good to see you. Thank you for becoming a member. If you think about the target consumer, majority would be women booking. I just lost that. Hold on. Oh my God, this stupid thing is so slow. Hold on. Oh my God, come on, scroll. All right. Would be women booking for self or family. I'd be more trusting in a woman's listing than a male's, to be honest. Okay, maybe that's why. But then I would be a little freaked out if I saw a guy. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Very weird. Very, very weird. I would never rent an Airbnb, though, where I had to share space with other people.
And I'm not taking any reservations in this house ever again.
Because you can't.
Once she's gone, when she chooses to leave, she's the last person ever staying here.
I don't know if I believe that. Her children's channel is renamed. It was Violet's channel. Yes, it is. Yeah.
The other two, everybody can stay there. Crystal and clear. No one's ever. No, I'm not taking reservations, but she's still here.
She's not there. The lady's not there anymore. At least she wasn't there. I don't know if this is true. Somebody left a comment somewhere, and I don't know if it's really the person, but they said her stuff is still there. She is not. So
that's up to me. That's up to me. Good is right. I'm not leaving my house open.
Just like it was up to her to not stream when she was got the community guidelines strike, remember? And she was like, it's me. I'm doing a test. It's not because I can't stream for 7 days. It's me. I'm doing a test.
Oh, all right. So it says, Molly Golightly just went live on Kick. No, I already got paid. You get paid when they check in.
Oh, by that. Okay.
I'm not going to have people coming into my house and threatening my dog and being crazy.
Nobody threatened her dog. That's what I wrote in the comment. Nobody threatened her dog. The lady asked for the vet because she was like, what if she eats like chocolate or something? She thought she was being left home by herself with the dog. And she wanted an emergency contact number, which is perfectly normal and very responsible to do. Okay. And she, of course, twisted it into the woman was threatening her dog.
How about you go out and buy from the houses? You get paid when they check in.
I won't get the YouTube money?
No.
I'll get my last 2 paychecks.
No, absolutely not. She will not get the last 2 paychecks. That's a lie. Total lie.
I'll get my last 2 paychecks. That's okay.
She will not get the last 2 paychecks. That's a total fucking lie.
Did you really do a bad thing for me?
YouTube will refund all the people, right? The memberships and everything, and she's not going to get that money. Guaranteed.
No, they don't give you any less check. Actually, you're wrong. You're wrong. That's actually wrong. AdSense does give you what you earned.
Negative.
You know what? Whatever goes into my bank account is my business, not yours. Why are you so concerned about what goes into my money? What goes into? I know these haters. They're so concerned with my money.
No. They're not concerned. They're just correcting your lies.
Does that bother you? It bothers you. I'm a very resourceful person. I'll tell you that much. And I'm a very good business person. So don't ever underestimate my ass. You have a backup.
A very good business person that just lost 2 sources of income. Her Airbnb, that was in her name apparently, and her YouTube channel.
Yeah, Chelsea. Of course it's Chelsea. I do have a backup. I'm
a business person. What is her business exactly?
Married to an international banker, and you're probably not.
Oh my God. He's not an international banker.
So if I want to lay around and do absolutely nothing, my husband has no problem with that. Trust me. You never had a problem with it before. He's not gonna have a problem with it now.
Oh my God.
All right, bye. Bye, guys.
Bye. I'm out of my bullshit. Gotta go. Oh, Lord. Yeah, she's got her Patreon. E-beggar. Why is she so concerned about other people's income and jobs? I don't know. It's a good question. So here's the kick. Community guidelines. Okay. When you join Kick, you are joining a diverse community of people located all over the world. Our goal is to keep the Kick experience fun and safe for all. These guidelines help establish what behavior is acceptable and not acceptable on our platform. This is us making our best effort to set fair and reasonable boundaries. However, we are a new platform and changes to these guidelines will occur as we embark on this journey together and receive your feedback. Okay. So, general restrictions. Kick prohibits activities and material, including live streams, videos, and comments that are harmful, deceptive, offensive, or illegal, encourage or promote harmful, deceptive, or offensive or illegal conduct, blah, 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 violate any of Kick's terms of service, privacy policy, copyright policy, or other policies. So it sounds very similar to YouTube. Contain nudity or pornographic or depict sexual activity, actual or simulated, facilitate, encourage, offer, or solicit sexual conduct, involve or promote fraud, scams, or deception, invade privacy or private places, communications, or persons. Ooh, this sounds pretty strict. Cause or promote emotional distress, involve threats or harassment, involve excessive or burdensome, unwanted attention, impersonate individuals or organizations through likeness, voice, name, or other identifying attributes, defame others. She's going to have a rough time on here. Contains streamer-operated lotteries or sweepstakes. By the way, Betty Bullhorn, let's talk about that for a second. Betty's having a raffle, okay, otherwise known as a raffle, which is not allowed on YouTube. Just saying. I'm just saying. It's not allowed on YouTube. You are not allowed to collect monies in exchange for prizes on YouTube, okay? You have to check with your state law, gambling laws, but you're not allowed to do that in most places, okay? Molly Golightly did this, and I don't know if people know about this. If you're new here, she did this years ago where she had people send money and then she gave away a spa package in return for that. So anyway, okay. Where were we? Something about the sweepstakes. I'm trying to find it. Defame others. Okay. Dox individuals or provide personal information of others without their consent. Involve spam or unwanted commercial, irrelevant or repeated communications. Persistently share harmful information. She's going to have a real rough time on here. Depict, cause, or encourage self-harm. Cause or encourage violent conduct. Constitute or encourage hate speech that directly attacks a person or group on the basis of race, ethnicity, national origin, religion, medical or mental condition, disability, age, sexual orientation, gender, or gender identity, abuse the platform's resources and rewards, manipulate Kick service, or use artificial means to solicit or collect views, followers, shares, or rewards, involve hacks, cheating, or violence of rules in online multiplayer games to gain a competitive or other advantages. I don't know what the fuck that is. Interfere with normal use of Kick or impair its operations or functions in any way. Attempt to circumvent or invade enforcement of Kick's terms of service and guidelines, restrictions on access to the service, and detection of improper or illegal behavior. This includes, but is not limited to, use of another person's account to evade suspension, termination, or cancellation of service to a person. Collect information regarding other persons for use outside Kick services. Okay, and then they have a whole thing. I'm not going to read the whole fucking thing here, but you guys get the point here, right? So you can't go there thinking that you're going to continue this behavior of doxing and threatening and all this other shit and think that it's going to fly on another platform. It's, you have to change your behavior. Okay. So that means no showing your tits, no jerking bottles off. Oh, Lord. Yeah, she is making up her own rules. Kick is a trash platform. It's not user friendly at all. I haven't checked it out really, so I don't know. But you know, seeing that it's in its beta version right now, and somebody posted a really horrendous comment that was left in somebody's chat the other day. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Kick wasn't designed to mimic YouTube. It was created as an alternate for an industry that is funded by large corporations, i.e. gambling and/or sexual content that straddles the line, no pun intended, of X-rated. Oh, great. Great. That's great. Yeah. It's bad, mobster. Yeah, I won't be going over there anytime in the near future, so thank you very much. I just saw a leopard that lost its spots. Oh no, I didn't. Yeah, right. Needs attention. You're acting like Whistle Dick with your wrong assumptions, but I wouldn't accuse you of it. Who's that? Whistle Dick. Oh yeah. AB did a live showing what Kick is, and it isn't good. Oh, interesting. I've been watching AB some of his streams lately. I've been watching. I've been lurking. I wouldn't dare comment in his chat because here's how I am with people. Okay. I could respect you and listen to you and agree with some of the things that you say and do. But then I think to myself, this guy knew that Tiffany was lying for the longest time about giving that check to Summer Wells's, reward fund. And he supported it until he didn't support it. You know what I'm saying? I don't think he's a bad person, Jen. I've been trying to get to know him by just listening and kind of lurking, So I don't want to judge him solely based on the fact that he was friends with Tiffany, because I wouldn't want people doing that to me, and you know how it is. I rather get to know him as a person, listening to him. I think I could agree with a lot of what he says. He brings up some good points. I don't agree with everything. Lots of people wonder how long Kick will be around. Interesting. So is it like smut? Is it like a fans, an OnlyFans type of thing? Like what's going on over there? Laura's new community post. Oh boy. Let's look. Let's take a look, shall we? I'm sure it's like, ugh, made up mobster, you're obsessed. It's the same old recycled bullshit that she says. But we'll take a look. You're obsessed. You're obsessed. Let's see. Share it with you guys. It's like Twitch was not long ago. Hot tub streams and what? Undisclosed crypto scams, gambling. Oh shit. See, I don't know nothing about any of that shit. I'm stealing from a ship, but I'll be a hypocrite. All right, hold on. Laura just keeps spreading her low-cal milk everywhere she goes. All right. Good Lord. I'm scared. Please. Oh boy. 19 minutes ago. Please tell me why my haters are so stupid. Can you not think a little before you post something with my name that you are trying to insult me on? Like, oh my God, this is why I ignore most of you. But you're not ignoring anybody, Laura, by writing these things, okay? You just don't have enough brain cells to bother arguing with. I am no math whiz, but it doesn't take a genius to know that my Social Blade numbers are totally wrong. I did not gain 5,600 subscribers in the last 30 days or last month or month before that for me to show that I gained 700, yet I'm down 800%. What the fuck? Huh? Wait. What? I did not gain 5,600 subscribers in the last 30 days or last month or the month before that for me to show that I gained 700, yet I'm down 800%. What the fuck does that mean? That would mean that I had gained 5,600 subs in the previous month, which I clearly did not. So no, I am not down 800%. Do a little research before tagging me with some nonsense. But then again, what else should I expect from the lowlife ghetto crew? What? Anybody want to clear this one up for me? I am very fucking confused. Who is she talking about? No, clearly somebody must have tagged her in a post. What the fuck is, I'm so fucking confused. Somebody must have tagged her in a post. Who that is, I don't know. If I had a guess, because like we know who she's constantly watching, it's either Alicia posted something or Queen Bee. I don't know who else could have posted. Does anybody fucking know what this is about? What's wrong with the inner city, Laura? Yeah, exactly. Ghetto. 800%. Oh my God. Maybe that's for the year, dude. Right? The 800%. Hold on. Let me, I'm going to have to go community post searching. So give me a moment here. I don't know who she could be talking to though, but is it too dark? So 800% of that equals whatever number normally I would have taken a stab at that. I don't even know what the fuck she's trying to say, dude. Hold on. Let me go do my rounds. All right, so we got Queen Bee. I got clips that liars up running the trap again. She could appeal if she wants. Show proof of what you're saying. Show. All right, so it's not Queen Bee from what I could see. Let's see. Did Alicia post something? Hold on. I'm fucking lost, dude. Hold on. YouTube Live. Attention new people. What's this? Oh, that's my live. That was weird. Okay. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know who she's talking to. I don't know. I don't know who she's talking to. I don't know. I didn't post anything about her. I don't know. I know she always does this. She's like so vague so that like nobody knows what she's actually responding to. Who else could she be talking to? Who else posted a community? Let me go back. Please tell me why my haters are so stupid. Could you not think a little before you post something with my name that you were trying to insult me on? Like, oh my God, this is why I ignore most of you. You don't have enough brain cells to bother arguing with. I am no math whiz, but it doesn't take a genius to know that my social blade numbers are totally wrong. How could they be wrong though? Like, I don't understand that. How could they be subscribers for the last 30 days? It says she's down 800%. But that's, I think, overall down 800%. In other words, you would have to go to Social Blade. Hold on a second and look at how they rank the, oh, Jonesin. Okay, thank you. Is that who posted it? I don't know if I'm spelling it right, but okay. I'm so fucking confused, bro. So confused. Oh. No, I don't see anything here. Was somebody just writing her name in the chat? Oh, the video. Okay, hold on a second. So fucking confused. By the way, go sub to Jonesin. I'll put this link for this video in the chat. All right. All right. She does this all the fucking time, dude. It's like, Laura, just
Welcome to Johnson, where we go over trippy true crime and the drama that surrounds it. Don't forget to give me a thumbs up and subscribe.
Warning. Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
Oh, you guys, there's a video that dropped. Ask Your Bartender. Okay, Ask Your Bartender is the channel. I'll go grab the link. I watched it, and I had no idea that Laura did that.
Are you talking about thought-provoking, would you take a risk like this? Question mark, perplex, please make sense. Is that the one?
Yes. She actually had her child go in the bathtub with her child, with her boyfriend, and to set him up to see if he would do anything to her child or something.
I've actually heard about that. Yeah. What the? I was going to sleep when I was listening to this part last night. As y'all can tell, my voice is still out. But I just had to come on here and say, what the? What in the actual?
Wait, I'm so confused. Does this have anything to do with her community post? But yeah, we all remember this.
Yeah, like she tried to set her boyfriend up to touch her child or something.
What mother would do that? What? And you're saying you want to prevent that by testing it? How about you just don't let your daughter be in a situation like that with your boyfriend?
Yeah, dude, oh man, that logic like that she used on that situation. I'm sorry, but that's just fucking weird, Laura. Like, why the fuck would you do that? Really? Why? That was a bad thing to share on here.
Period. I don't understand.
It's gross. Yeah, it's bad. It's really bad. Okay, we'll drop the link to you guys can go watch it yourself. She said, yeah, I've heard that it's awful.
It was awful. I don't understand that mindset. I feel like only a predator would have that mindset. I hate saying that, but that's what.
Oh, I didn't know Social Blade also did Twitch. That's interesting.
That's the first thing that comes to my mind. It's like, why the fuck would you think? What?
The channel's called Ask Your Bartender.
Yes.
Shout out to Ask Your Bartender.
Listen to the sound.
What up, Garrett?
Make sure you guys go, give her the view, go sub up. I want you guys to go check it out and view it yourself. You know what I mean?
When I first was a very flirty little girl, I'll put it like that.
What is a very flirty little girl? Little girls don't know how to be flirty. What do you mean? Like her coming in and twirling around and batting her eyes? You felt like she was doing that to your boyfriend? What the fuck?
She was just a flirty little girl. And, she thought her shit didn't stink. She walked with a butt shake and it was cute. When I first met, really sick. Guy wasn't home. And
yeah, she was just a sassy little girl. That is cute. I love sassy little girls.
I think that down 800%. I'm just looking at Social Blade. I think it's in comparison, it's in red, and I think it's down to the entire year. Oh, thank you, Orion Artist. Thank you, I'm sitting here working and listening to you. You crack me up, and so I appreciate you. Thank you for being you. Thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I think the 800% is like in the year prior, not the month.
But to compare that and mesh that with flirty, what? I just can't. My mind is blown.
To give her a shot.
I don't even think a 3-year-old or whatever age she said that the kid was at this point in time is even like they have no concept of flirting at that age, right? So to describe a child of that age that way, I don't know. That's just fucking sick.
Shower. And I don't remember what happened, but I came home and I was watching to see if he would get turned on by, and I know it sounds gross, but it's as a single mom, you want to protect your kids.
I can't with that.
You know how you protect your kids as a single mom? You don't move people in after a month of knowing them. That's one way to protect them. But another way to protect a child as a single mom is to do a background search on the person that you're dating, if they have a criminal history. Now, of course, there's no foolproof way of knowing if somebody's capable of those types of things. And at a certain point in time, you have to just kind of take a chance, right? But definitely, I would say first and foremost is don't move in with them after a month or two. Maybe, you know, date them for a year or two and then move in with them to hope that then they wouldn't be capable of doing something like that. This is not, okay, please don't take Laura's advice. This is not a good idea to put your 4-year-old or 3-year-old child in a compromising position, you know, like this. I don't know why I wouldn't, if I had a daughter, I don't even think I would let her shower with my husband. Like, that's fucking weird. When I was a kid, I remember, you know, my mom taking me in the shower with her when I was like a kid, but never my dad. That's fucking weird.
Yep. Why? Flirty? How is a toddler flirty?
They're not. Oh, wait a minute. How?
Yeah, in this version of the story, she was with him for a year, but that's not true because she said months in prior videos.
That don't make no sense to me at all.
Me either, Queen. Me either. My sentiments exactly. Like, what? That don't even make no sense. How is a 4-year-old, 3 or 4-year-old flirting? Are you fucking kidding me?
They're not.
No. This is not good. This is not good for Laura. She should be ashamed.
Yeah.
This is her kid at this time.
4 or 5, I think, something like that.
What?
Yes.
I was thinking like she was talking about like a 17-year-old or 18-year-old kid.
No.
Oh my God.
And like, here's my question. Let's just say this setup worked. Like, what were you going to do in that situation? First of all, when unfortunately, and it goes to show how uneducated Laura is about these types of things, because if a man or person, okay, is capable of doing those types of things, they typically don't do them out in the open, you know? So how would you know that he got turned on? Are you like watching his pants and seeing if he got a hard on? Like, I don't understand. Like, how would you even fucking know, Laura? Typically, these people don't do these things out in the open. You know, it's a very secretive, manipulative grooming that takes, you know, place over a long period of time. And they usually do it in secrecy. They're not out doing it in front of people. So like, this whole thing just is fucking weird and doesn't make sense.
Gets turned on by a 4-year-old. I guess we weren't. No, we must have been together a year already. But you want to make sure that you're not with some psycho. So what? I remember having a conversation with him.
Well, I guess that didn't work out because isn't this the same guy that she's like a narcissist, called a narcissist and everything?
About it.
So that's your way of checking? You must have really, really bad taste in men.
And he's like, why did I get turned on by a little girl? That's disgusting.
Oh my God.
Good for him, but he was probably like, are you kidding me? You just did that to me? You just put me
Wait a second. She told him? Oh my God.
in a test. I mean, of course, there are men that would fail that test, but to even have the excuse of your 4-year-old being flirty and you want to check if your man's a psycho, so you put your little girl in that situation with a possible predator because you don't know that's what you're testing for. And
yeah, no, I would never let a girl in a shower with a boyfriend now.
then you find out he's not a predator. Well, good thing for your daughter, he wasn't a predator. Good thing, huh?
Just gotta make sure. My point being is.
Yeah, so you use your child as bait?
Yeah.
You're using your child as bait to see if this man likes little kids.
Yes.
And after a year,
That's sticking the head shit right there. I can't.
Yeah, it
do that.
is.
being with him, she should already know if he's like
Right.
that or not.
You've been with him a whole year. He's been exposed.
She wasn't with him a whole year. That's when she changed the story because people were like, well, you moved the guy in after a couple months, Laura.
Your child for an entire year. He could have been doing anything to your child. Then all of a sudden you want to use her as bait to see if he will?
Mm-hmm. What? Weird shit, ain't it?
Play more. Mind frame is not that you're gonna get turned on by a little girl, and like a little girl wouldn't faze you. Then watching that movie as a guy, exactly, Charlie. You can never be too careful.
Well, Charlie's obviously a fucking idiot too.
Hell to the no.
No. Mm-mm.
Never, no, ever.
If I had an inkling, I wouldn't bait.
No one would do this.
You know, I wouldn't use her bait. If you had an inkling, come on.
If you're not sure that you're hanging out with a person, like
If you even should tell you something about the person you're with.
That's into children, you probably should just immediately get them out of the house.
Yeah.
Not try to test them.
Right. That's normal human thinking. That's responsible human thinking. That's thinking with morals. What the is wrong with this woman?
Yeah, because in the beginning she said she wasn't even home. That he was giving her a shower and she wasn't home.
Did I hear this wrong in the beginning? She was like saying that her daughter was shaking her butt, like, you know.
She was flirty.
flirty at 4 years old?
No, you did not miss nothing. You are not mistaken.
No, she said that.
Can beat him. That is what that cut said.
What the hell?
Yeah, I agree, Queen. What the hell? I feel your aggravation.
Oh my God.
What? Like, that's like some weird shit.
This don't even make no damn sense. This don't make any sense to me.
No damn sense.
I have no words. That's just weird. I have no words.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
For sure. Trigger warning.
Right, moderator.
It's really funny seeing other people's reactions to this shit because, like, we've heard this a million times, but this is, this is fucking crazy.
Said 4-year-old babies do not know what flirting is. If she showed interest in male attention, it means she needed a father figure, not flirting. You piece of Laura.
Yeah, Laura. Moderator's right. Laura.
So Alicine's giving some context. She says she was at work. Her daughter was sick, and he put her in the shower. Laura gets home, and it's all played out from there. So the guy is doing something normal where he's.
Yeah, that's a good question. Did she test him with the little boy too? Because that does it right.
Probably
right. Little girl got sick. He put her in the bathtub to get her cleaned up, and Laura came home.
Yeah.
So he was already giving the little.
Wait a second. I thought the other kid got sick, and then
girl bath. You got home. And what, just hovered over him to see if he got turned on? Man, this whole situation is weird.
Flirty little girl. I'll put it like that. She was. She was just a flirty little girl. And, you know, she thought her shit didn't stink. She walked with a butt shaking, and it was cute. When I first met, really sick. I wasn't home. And he went to give her a shower. And I don't remember what happened, but I came home, and, like, I was watching to see.
This is another version of the story, by the way.
If he would get turned on by, and I know it sounds gross, but it's as a single mom, you want to protect your kids. You want to make sure you're not with someone that gets turned on by a 4-year-old. I guess we weren't. No,
you had already been with him for an entire year. So if he was turned on by a 4-year-old child, he would have been living in your home as a predator this entire time with your 4-year-old child.
But that's not true.
Right, you stupid.
I think it's a little day late and $1 short there.
I agree, bitch.
Yeah, this is weird.
It is weird.
But you want to make sure that you're not with some psycho. So, you know, I remember having a conversation with him about it. And he's like, why did I get turned on by a little girl? That's disgusting. And I said, well, I just want to make sure. My point being is, when your mind frame is not that you're going to get turned on by a little girl, and like a little girl wouldn't faze you, then watching that movie as a guy, exactly, Charlie, you can never be too careful.
Bro. Girl.
Yeah, she's definitely a wackadoo, because like that doesn't make sense to me.
She told 3 different versions of the story.
That a guy is taking care of, your daughter is sick, she's 4 years old, and you're thinking like that is kind of weird. It's definitely weird, actually. Not kind of.
The man wasn't thinking nothing about it. And, oh my God.
Very weird.
If she was testing him, she shouldn't even brought it up to him and mentioned that that's what she was doing, because that just made her look crazy as fuck, man. Because her mind was in the gutter and his wasn't. Oh, so gross.
So
my guess is that the girl wasn't being flirty, but she was 4 years old.
No, she was 4. She was obviously reaching out for, you know what I'm saying, a father figure's attention. I mean, come on now.
I can't even fathom a 4-year-old being flirty.
No. 4-year-olds don't flirt. They're, oh my God, they're just innocent little babies.
Yeah, that's not. Something's wrong with that.
Yeah, like there's something wrong with her head. If she thinks she's thinking like that, yeah.
Laura, you need to stay off YouTube.
And why the fuck would you bring it to this platform and talk about it?
Right. Gross.
Because Laura is dumb.
This is just so bad. Y'all make sure y'all go.
Oh, all right. I had enough of Laura today. Jesus. No, I really know if he was in fact a sicko. There's a huge percentage of girls that have been molested. Yeah, nobody would know. There's no test you could give. Okay, I don't know how she would have told in that situation. Like, it doesn't even make any fucking sense. But oh Lord, oh, it's so weird. If my brother was dating somebody new and told me a scenario had happened, I would be like, "What is wrong with you? Leave her crazy ass." Yeah, no, normal people would. Oh my God, I was not expecting that clip to be that. Sorry, if anybody got triggered by that, because that is just fucking weird, man. That movie isn't Old Pugs. No, that movie just came out. The thing with cuties or something, she was talking about it. What makes her think he wouldn't do something to her son? Fucking, yeah, right. It's not, yeah. It's not exclusive to girls. Boys are victimized as well. Ay. She wanted to see, yeah, but that doesn't, Purple Rain, even if, oh my God, how is she going to tell? Like, honestly, like, oh my God. It's just so weird. No, 4-year-olds do not flirt and bounce their ass around. If a little 4-year-old shaking their ass, it's because they think it's funny. I mean, you know what I'm saying? They're not thinking like, hey, look at my ass. Like, oh my God. Yeah, unbelievable. I hope catch Western 7-year-old in my car what was going on. Yeah, I was in a similar situation in my own family, unfortunately, and it was horrifying. And I mean, it's just sick. It is triggering. I said it the other day, like, this woman just needs general trigger warning anytime she speaks. Well, the wording's in her description, she said that, this is for adults only. Oh, Lord. 4-year-old who thinks their shit doesn't stink. Who the fuck says that? I don't know, girl. I don't know. 4-year-olds don't even have that concept. You know what I'm saying? She says a lot of weird things about her daughter. I will say that, which is, yeah, exactly. Milani was twerking when she was 3 because she thought it was funny. That's what kids do. They think it's funny. I honestly get like disturbed when I see like little girls doing shit like that because they don't know, that they don't understand the nature behind it. They're doing it because they just think it's silly, or they see somebody else doing it. They're not doing it because they're flirting. That's absurd to even fucking say that. Well, she calls her a narcissist now. Yeah, she does. Keep in mind, this is when she told everyone that they were major cokeheads. Yeah. Even if the guy was a sick freak, he would act normal in front of Laura, then do something sick when Laura left him alone with the 4-year-old. That's why this makes no sense. That's what, see, like, that's how I'm thinking. I'm like, they don't do this shit usually out in the open. So, like, God, so gross. She's still saying inappropriate things about her daughter. Yeah, she does. She loves labeling her kids. Yes. She'll say things like, oh, they're narcissists, or an addict. She calls one of her kids an addict. Like, it's just like, Laura, oh my God, dude, stop putting labels on them. It was her child she was talking about, and that's even more scary. Yeah. Now shake your booty after she heard it on TV as a 3-year-old. Same kid loved watching a religious program. Yeah, they're kids. Kids don't know. What hickey? It was a child. Oh, I read that. I hope Laura's kids abandon her ass as soon as they graduate next month. I hope, all these, look, man, her kids are good kids, so I feel bad that she puts this stuff out there about them. You know what I'm saying? Because it's embarrassing for them, and it's not a good look. I wish she would have learned her lesson the first time, Oh, yeah. I think there are people out near you just like Laura, Molly, and the rest of these freaks. Yeah, these people exist. She was 4. Yeah. Ugh. Oh, yeah, when the daughter came in with a hickey and she called her a slut. Yeah. Anyway, all right, guys, I'm gonna end this because I have to go to the pee, actually. But not that you needed to know that. Sorry for the TMI. But it was great hanging with you guys today, and just going over some of the crazy shit that we hear here on YouTube. I'll be back sometime during the week. I hope you guys have a great week. Enjoy the beautiful weather. It's really nice out right now. Thank you, Rita. And by the way, yeah, thank you for everybody who always likes my videos. I always notice that I get a lot of likes, and I really, really appreciate that. You guys go and do that. Thank you. So anyway, BHB got struck. She just got a privacy violation for doxing. So yes, so her video got taken down. But anyway, I'll see you guys next time. I am out of here. All right, bye.